chance here in the caster booth, everyone in the green room, everyone backstage. I'm sure everybody who sat in the seats watching right now is feeling the same because we're heading over to Storm Point to kick this thing off. Paris Match Point Finals is live. As we check in with the
final day,
group stage, the number
10 matches. Let's go.
Esports, can they carry on their same trajectory from where they started and continue things into the finals here? Because Elite, we've seen this before on set, an EMEA team dominating throughout group stages, but then they fall flat when they get to the finals in the big moments.
It's a story as old as time. And the one team to upset that apple cart, a team who's won the Esports World Cup before. Take yourself back a couple of years. Alliance in our match point finals have got it done at the Esports World Cup. What an opportunity that would be to call yourself a two-time champion.
Two times champion that no one else has yet to be able to call themselves at the Esports World Cup. And now we've had some interesting zones when it does come to the ALGS so far this tournament. And starting here on Storm Point, are we going to see some similar ones? That's going to be the real question. It looks like we're going to be heading up north when it comes to where we're going to be finishing with this final circle. And the wall has been one of the best POIs that we have seen so far in terms of statistics, and Unlimit are going to be dropping up there.
Yeah, interesting. I was keeping my eyes on Alliance and AG Global. We saw that tweet before the action got underway today, saying that Alliance were going to be aggressive on AG Global, but probably not going to have the opportunity here because the prio to this zone is going to be the most important. There is that zone. Wolves Esports are moving up to the top of the zipline building, and the fact that all of the wall isn't quite in there, this might be an interesting one. Will Wolves try and move into wall? Unlimit the team dropping over there. They had a ring console, and they're playing right at the back building.
We may still see a fight between AG Global and Alliance.
There's
the first knock.
And it looks like it's going to be a little bit of a trade. Unlucky is down, but Unlucky is brought back to his feet. Can the same be said for Yanya, though? Two players from AG Global, you saw them escaping. And maybe we are going to see this scuffle continue every...
Alliance just got a kill. That's too fast.
Single time that we hit the northern side of Storm Point.
Well, AG Global will back away from Alliance in the end. After that knock, it's not worth taking the fight. And Alliance win game one already. In terms of engagements, they also get priority to zone. They can hold them out. And what a day it could be for Alliance. As for AG Global now, they've already had their first test and they rue the day that they picked Northpad. That's going to be the question from my end. I was wondering, why did Alliance take that fight? Why did they step into enemy territory?
Well, I get the feeling that that story's not going to end in this game. We've just seen the Reds coming in, and AG Global will be back to full strength with Yanya rejoining the troops. RRQ playing the bottom of the zipline building. They're going to have a little bit of a rotate a little bit later on, but with so many teams ahead of them, I don't mind them playing this area and looking to hold a few teams out. Another team that's close to them is going to be Forefront Esports. And they've got some barrels down, expecting a push to come in.
And both these teams qualifying through the survival stage as well. Two teams who were very close to just making it through match point finals naturally, but they had to fight tooth and nail yesterday. And boy, did they both look good. Trust me, they are going to make this a difficult lobby for those who did progress previously, and they have that extra experience under their belts from those extra 10 matches that we had yesterday.
Well, Unlimit are the ones who are blessed by zone first. Dropping over at wall, come straight to them. They have the pick of where they wanted to play. Now, Crypto is going to be the composition.
Wait, let me refresh it.
Over to Cascade Falls. EK Esports and S8UL. A little bit too close for comfort.
Now for GK and for Dropped in particular, it's been a history of always the bridesmaid, never the bride. A lot of second places. Can this be the team that finds him a first place finally at LAN? Even though it's a long old road,
Okay, here's the Wolfman Alliance.
And this is Alliance trying to make a push in. This is a
Oh, look down, good down. A hack is left.
Hack is down. Lions are out.
Oh no.
A combination of Wolves and a third party from Gaming Gladiators means that Alliance will be the first team to fall in match one of our Match point finals.
And when you talk about teams that are built for winning, Gaming Gladiators, they have a little bit of everything as well. Could they be EMEA's hopes for taking another trophy here on ALGS land? And for Wolves, what a day it was for them yesterday. And you remember the incredible second place finish we saw with the Kraber and the carry from No Name. Only losing in the end to a lamppost, but they've been able to get here to the match point finals. And at the moment, they are taking a little bit of a peep over towards GG, but I think both of these teams now, after eliminating Alliance, they can be comfortable in sitting in their buildings.
Throughout the years, I've lost many a fight to a lamppost, I will say, when I'm not paying attention. So I'm with you, No Name. But that was, I tweeted about it yesterday. It would have been one of this what felt like the biggest single-handed carry from a player to get Wolves into that position and pop up for a win that we would have seen in the history of the Apex Legends Global Series. Wasn't to be, but still extremely memorable.
Okay, Falcon's still quite far away to Nemesis also. That for getting closer. Oh,
Eastern side.
E36 gonna...
transition at the end of this
I'll
game,
go
but
there
they
for
can hold out the likes of
scale.
E36 and Zeddy.
Zeta,
You can pick up
Zeta
KP
still...
and you can move into one of the priority positions depending on where
And
that
there
zone
are
moves. If
so
it does
many
continue to
drones.
shift
Oh
a
my
little bit further north, we often get very hard
drones
fought
are
fights up towards there.
everywhere.
As our number one seed coming into this, Elite Esports now just going to have a little look as we check back in with the replay of how Alliance went down.
You can see just getting pinched essentially by two teams who wanted to force that building. Speaking of forcing, Yanya says go. Henchman is down. Light and Kaena have to retreat here. And Yanya's on the hunt.
Yeah, they're not going to let them escape easily here. Jerome goes in.
Kaena goes down. Jaguares with the RE45 from distance will finish that off. And now Light, he's being chased here by the Axel. Light turns around. Yanya says, boys, you can get yourself a KP. And that's going to be the end of Elite Esports, the number one seed coming into today. But Nemesis are now looking at this. Sacred.
Here comes the third party.
Expect to see a lot of these teams fighting when we're on Storm Point because of the congestion of just big, aggressive, fight-heavy teams on this northwest side. Nemesis are trying to hunt down AG, but now AG happy to try and retreat. Nemesis just one step too late here, and the Axel has very much helped out AG. When you talk about legend changes, you talk about compositions, running the right kind of legend, well, Axel is everything that AG wants.
So Nemesis will retreat for now. The good news for Sacred on the altar is he's managed to swap out that Rampage for a Hemlock.
Not a bad trade.
Always a good thing. But now they've got a little more attention to pay to AG, because AG are back, because they don't really have much of a choice on where they're going to rotate. Arbolelli with the fuse ult. EMP is going to be destroyed as well. And now firing these knuckle clusters forward, even though they've got the high ground here, Nemesis, they don't have the armor advantage.
No.
So this is a pretty equal fight.
This is where you need an individual to hit a big
Because
shot.
third party doesn't survive.
Try and wrap round again. I mean, they went this way before, it didn't really work for them.
Holy shit.
This is such a long route, by the way. They need
No, the game, not the 30. Oh my god. I thought you came here for like for the past 3 days already. Okay. It's okay. Now you know. Now you know.
Oblie's down.
Ui.
Tuki underneath, just playing in and around the knockdown.
Oh, Zeta one down. Obli also down. 2v2.
But it's not a great one.
Ooh.
Oh, in the first force 30 seconds.
Nice. Let's go.
And it's gonna be
Let's go.
Division
Let's
win
go.
their first fight. You did see a
Yeah, I like
fight.
dissing. Let's go.
Very close, but over to
I
Team
like
Liquid
dissing
now,
you.
the other side of Command
I like
Center,
dissing
down on the
people.
low ground at the entrance.
Don't let me grab any weakness. I'm gonna diss.
Spawning pretty close as well.
Zeta had no right winning that fight, by the way, but you mentioned that Zeddy Esports perhaps helping them out a little bit. As GK now holding out Team Liquid. This isn't going to be a
Oh my god, everyone fighting. What the heck? It's not even round 3 right now. It's so different with the group stage or survival stage.
And Falcons are starting to approach. So we're going to have 3
Because everyone
teams
just
all around
trying to get more points as quick as possible.
GK get EMP'd. Or should I say that?
So there are fights everywhere.
From behind. Where that zone is going, though, we'll pay attention to that.
Look at the minimap. There are 1, 2, 3, 4. At least 5 drones.
I mentioned how it didn't feel quite right for a half.
Every single team has a crypto. That's how they need to ban, yeah. Based on what they interview yesterday. Oi! The grenade, the panic.
Sentinels also in the area as well. We know what an incredible zone heavy team Sentinels will be, the reigning world champions. It's Team Liquid. Backed away initially from GK, but perhaps they're going to re-engage now. They've not seen a third team. Falcons, they
know.
Oh wait, I was
Gonna be a fight again.
Have a cup of coffee.
Oh, you can go now.
Disable those abilities and a little bit
It's still 17.
But this brings 3. Okay, I'll try to be come back as soon as possible and hope when I'm back, Zeta and Falcon's still here.
But Sentinel's gone, Sentinel's gone though.
It's ninjas in pajamas who took care of their nearest threat.
Oh my god, Liquid.
And a Skynet coming in from Jetsco. This could be the end of TL's game.
Sharky. Oh my god. Love. 2 down. Left with Panic. Panic gone. Panic's gone too.
And the team that's pushing them at the moment, it's Team Falcons. Walking their way up outside of command center.
Hey, it's another third party. They get Jessica back. Wait, cameraman.
As Falcons now going to start to hold out GK. Great shots coming in from Hal.
It's going to get ugly because Zeta Division also here at command center. It's going to be difficult to try and escape this.
Yeah, Zeta is also there.
They've already held a 1 versus 2.
This grenade though. Bro. You what?
23 seconds on the zone. But Yuka off of a body.
The movement I suspected from Yuka.
Inches away. But inches makes all the difference.
He's like 1 HP. He's like 1. Mike is 1 HP. Mike is 1 HP. Oh, they're gonna chase Falcon. They don't want down.
But now it's up to Guild. He can't win it. Falcons.
Oh no wait, Mike is down. Falcon down too. Let's go Zeta. 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 AG is gone.
Esports will get taken out of the lobby. Now this is the center of
Zeta. Zeta.
NIP have lost 1.
Cole is down. A lot of
This is
damage,
it.
of course,
This
done by
is the
Liquid
last
Car,
one.
but not enough to
Bruh.
get the knock and even up the numbers. However, the portal from Kurev, huge, vital.
Yo, the movement though from Yuka. He dodged the grenade with the movement, bruh.
Has to jump into the void.
Oh my god. Not Fnatic, it's Zeta, Zeta, Zeta.
Grab that death box potentially as well.
Fnatic, did he say Fnatic or Fnatic?
But For Fun have bullied them out of the building. Nemesis now
Oh,
taking
Mike
a lot
down
of damage.
again.
You can see that up on the high ground. Surprise, surprise, who's taking them out? It's going to be Zeta Division again.
Okay.
Team Nemesis will be eliminated. Half the lobby.
Alpha is going to. Alpha is going to. Nemesis down. Ah, Zeta is not so healthy right now. 1 down. With 1 down. 2 down. 2 down. Only left with Yuka.
And finally, after a valiant effort, Zeta Division will fall.
Ah, Zeta gone.
Alongside some KP is now RRQ.
That's like 3 teams.
Easy flash pops back through
A
the ball.
lot of
Just trying to look, see
KP,
if
not
they can
some
pick up
KP.
They will have to
Maybe
move in a
10
little bit. I think
KP?
they're gonna get healthy before
Yeah,
walking
that
up
was
to where
really
that
hard,
ball was.
but
The
they
damage was enough
able
for them
to
try
get
and take
like
this far
2
away.
teams there.
Reject, Yuri's still down and Axis barely with any HP himself.
2 teams there because it's quite a hard
And RRQ
journey
can
going
give
up
Alex
to
a little bit
the
of pricing on
building
the right
from
to try and
here.
get another portal.
I definitely like expected a lot of
Going to
fights.
quickly find out how difficult it is to try and approach uphill. Sadly for Reject as a 2, there's too many eyes on
Yep,
them at the moment.
yep. Uphill is really hard. And it's even like open, like very open.
Flamestone will keep him alive, but it
Okay,
allows
where they
RRQ
going?
just to creep up and take this
Okay,
trip
we're
spot
going for Reject right now. Yuri's, come on, Yuri's, you got this. Oh wait, they saw the portal. Alpha, 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 Alpha. No, no, Unlimited is here. Okay. Okay, Unlimited is still alive. Okay, let's go. No! No! He died
wiped away from this server.
from the
As
cost.
Team Vision, I mentioned this
Okay,
This
I'm
is why
back.
you
What
have to
happened?
have a handlock.
They bided their time. They didn't overcommit. And now they've been
Unlimit
able to
died
slowly
from
but
the
surely work their way
last
further
person
south.
died from
And
the
now they
caustic
actually hold out
gas.
the likes of Wilson.
This is why you need a
One of the best
hemlock.
conversion rates you could possibly
And then
have.
Zeta out, but with a lot of
Is Team
KP.
Vision.
Okay, okay.
That'll be very important
Yeah, a
if
lot
they
of
hit
KP.
that
I think it
twice
was 3
but
teams.
they've got to get there first.
Nemesis,
A lot of work to be
Falcon,
done. David got
and
in
what
for
else?
be
One more
eliminated
team.
as Wolves find themselves
Oh,
down to 2. And
GG
RRQ are
out.
making the call
But
now to
Reject is
try
still
and
in.
wrap this damage that's been done to numerous teams.
Reject is still in.
And they've worked their way
Reject
towards
still
top.
alive.
No name. He's down. Right to the
Reject?
shots. Easy Flash goes down
Oh
low
my
to
god.
1v1. Strafing Flame versus Crazy Kong.
Reject.
Inside
No,
the
Reject's
building
still
behind the
alive.
lockdowns.
They didn't
Comes
kill
in.
Reject.
Crazy Kong, he gets taken down. Strafing Flame with the biggest
Oi.
shots of the final so far.
Woof.
That takes us down to
Out.
our
Wait,
last
there's
5
no
teams, which is
reject.
significant,
Nice.
'cause statistically that's
The
where
Reject's
the
still here.
last
They're just
circle
alive. I
will
think
be
they're
around.
somewhere in the middle. They're
All
hiding.
squads competing for a win. As Zeddy, they've lost Jelly at the moment, but perhaps they'll have a chance to get him back up as they're trying to compete
I
for the
think
same building that
if
NIP
they
have been
didn't
holding
die
for what
like
feels like
in the
their
middle
time.
of
Just gone
it.
Reds.
Ninja in
just saw
pajamas
it
still up.
Ninjas in
What?
pajamas have got a res and will have Cole back into
Vision.
this game. Meanwhile,
Oh
inside
my
that
god,
building,
Cole Reyes.
Forfun and Zeddy having a little engagement.
Oi.
Oh
Got
my
Trez
god.
comes in, but look at the damage that they're taking. They are under so much pressure. The heat from those flames is singeing away
This
at Zeddy, but they
ring.
somehow
Okay.
managed to reset here.
And you mentioned those conversion rates. NIP with a 33% conversion rate from top 5 to a win. For Vision, it
Okay,
was
might
50%
be
in
RRQ
early.
game
It's
here.
not been
Unless,
good here in
yep.
this tournament,
Unless
but
Vision
maybe
come in.
they can find that
Oh,
form.
one down, one down, one down. One down, they have to go now. Like right now.
Go get us some kills. Go take out
They have to go right
the
now.
threats that surround us. RRQ have been eliminated as ninjas in pajamas are safe in zone.
Chill, 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 chill.
Oh, those nades, they hurt
Ninja,
them, they
please.
burn,
Oh,
and it's really
Oh,
not
he
Literally
died.
can
1
actually heal up
HP.
Karev gets out. Safe was
He
the wrong
died.
word from me. They certainly weren't.
1
They
HP
just rained
Karev.
down from numerous teams.
Okay, okay, okay.
Managed to reset once against the odds. Ninjas
Let's
in
go.
pajamas in this game. Can they do it again? Top 4, Team Vision. Ninjas in pajamas, Zeddy Esports, and Forfun Esports, your final 4 teams.
And I like that you touch upon final circles for Vision.
Forfun
It's
just
down to Zach Mesa, their
chilling.
IGL.
Wait,
They
Vayne.
found the last remaining
Can
player.
they
Karev
res
could go into the void
Vayne?
once more, but it feels like it's just delaying the inevitable.
Oh my god,
Maybe you can
Karev.
find a little hidey hole of
Could
play,
have.
because perhaps Zeddy and Forfun are focusing elsewhere.
Okay. Oh my god.
Might be able to get a placement point if he's careful here.
He got in.
He also
They got
might be able
him.
to get a death box res. Had overflow,
Oh.
which means you'll get healthy nice and quick.
Let's go. If he becomes a ninja, a chameleon, might be.
Maybe not. Ninjas in pajamas
Oh
will
no,
be
it's just
eliminated.
No, he
Get the extra placement.
died.
That was like a silly bang advert. Bang in the dirt, it's gone,
There's
but it was
three.
NIP who finally gets taken
3
away from their building.
teams.
Other cleaning products
There
are
has
Team
the
Vision
high
now
ground.
hold the main area here as Forfun and Zeddy are both going to be in this same building. Advantage Vision, 100%.
Who has the caustic?
With the exhibit going down, certainly
For
it
fun
looks
has
like
the
Forfun and
caustic.
Zeddy are engaging.
But they're
Yeah,
pushing.
Forfun has this. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Jelly, it's a 1v1 in the building. Cinetic versus Jelly.
Ooh.
But Team Vision
Yo, Forfun gone.
again.
Vision, let's go.
Nice, nice,
Let's go,
nice.
let's
Talking
go.
about throughout Split 1 Pro League, they had a
Yep,
50%
RRQ has a
conversion
good
rate from top
spot
five.
unless
And even
Vision,
though it hasn't
like,
been
unless
that
someone
bad
pushed
here,
them and
at Split 1
the team that pushed them is
26,
Vision. Yeah, Vision took their spot.
percentages start
Ugh.
to go up, which is the
Good
perfect
spot, but
time
they
to
couldn't
increase
defend
them
it.
in match
That's
point
right, that's
finals.
right, that's right.
Zach Mesa,
It's so
without
fun.
a shadow of a doubt, one of the best IGLs in the world.
What is saying?
Can he get a land trophy for Team Vision?
Well, Zach with some choice words there, some confident words. He says it's over in 6.
Okay.
Come on, let's
With that
go.
kind of start, why
Let
wouldn't you
me-
have
let
that
me
kind of
open the
confidence? Fantastic end
scoreboard.
game management again from Team Vision. The job was made easy for them with the
Wait,
fight
let me-
taking place inside of that
Where's
building.
this
but the
stream? Let me
zone
knock
I think,
on you
caught
again.
A lot of people off guard. Something didn't seem right at the start when I saw
Is
that second
it
zone.
didn't running?
And the fact that it bounces
I
back
thought
to
it's
that zip
What?
it's
building.
not.
A lot
It
of those teams who
didn't.
had
It
to
didn't
play over the
cancel
side
when I
really
end
struggled
my
to win.
stream.
I have a wry smile because I called the position from
I'm
Vision
still
right at
in
the start when they held the
the
Not
Northeast.
sure
in the
The
though.
reason they
window
played that
of
way, I
the
like to
knock.
think, is because they could split
I
the
can't see your
difference. They
stream
could
though.
transition to either zone,
Mm.
if it
No
was
way.
north or south. And the big fight was winning it against Ninja Pajamas. Those nades were huge. And they were able to sniff them out, take them down, and then look how simple it was
Still
from here.
with
They saw the
Kaena.
fighting take
Oh,
place.
wait. It disappeared. Okay, I refresh and then it
Does it
disappeared.
get buffed from the patch? No,
Okay.
Just
I refreshed my browser,
knock.
it disappeared. Maybe you also didn't refresh
We'll
earlier.
have to see if they can continue though. We know that
Let
a
me
good
go
start is
your
one thing, but we
stream.
usually go a long way when it comes to match point. But getting that win early on, boy, did it do something for the confidence. They will
No,
be feeling
okay.
on top of the world right now.
No.
I will say it's not exactly a mammoth victory
No.
in terms of points. It was quite shared out, quite even
Knock,
between
knock.
lobby leaders. Vision did put up 19
Okay,
points in the end, and we'll go
accepted.
through the rest a little bit later.
Nice.
Careful, Nessie.
Refresh.
Just
Nice.
dangerously, tantalizingly close towards the crusher there. As those are the keys that will be
Okay.
crushed alongside the hopes
did you
and
accept
dreams
it?
of all these players on
Yeah,
stage
accepted.
today. Only one will remain.
It didn't work.
It didn't
Match one
work.
done, and Team Vision taking home the champion banner in that first game. Match
Oh,
two is
let me
just around
try.
the corner. We're gonna go for a quick break. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Don't close the window. Okay, nice way. Okay, it's in.
Okay.
Play is in our
Let's
DNA.
go.
Whenever we let it out,
Okay.
it becomes our superpower. Now imagine an entire city being built to supercharge it.
Map
Katia
stream
City,
out. Yeah.
powered by Play.
That's how pro players do. It's how they show like rotation and all
But
that.
I was on broadcast yesterday, and I looked deep in the camera, and I
It's like
said,
on hand,
I don't know if
anytime.
they're gonna make it into the finals.
Valo also
I
has
have
it
been
too.
saying it's a reverse caster
Yeah.
curse, okay? Because you
Map
guys did
one.
so well yesterday
Vision.
for Apex South. Now,
What's Vision?
going into
BS
today's
only?
competition, do you feel like yesterday's performance is going to bleed into today?
Hey,
and that you
congrats,
can maintain what you guys have
Andy.
already
Nice
done?
diamond.
We've been going into like 'cause our last two group stages were bad.
Nice
So
diamond.
yesterday and after every game, it was like a mental reset every game. So right now we're like still on that like even level. We're not going into like overconfident, underconfident. So we're just gonna play our game and see how it goes.
Yeah, I mean, I've been watching you guys from the side of the stage where you're kind of like cheering, even though, you know, you don't get the win in that match, but you know that, you know, you're getting those sorts of points. How has it been like sort of having Easy Flash come back in? Because, you know, Strafing and Easy Flash have been such a dynamic duo. How do you feel that you sort of like
Okay.
slide into that dynamic?
Pretty easily.
Okay, Zeta.
When everyone's all happy
What?
and cheery,
Zeta
everyone's
was
well,
11
so it's all
kills.
Well, Pricey, I will never
Holy
Why I can hear?
Sorry,
Wait,
Kaena yelled at
why
me
your
the other
your
day, but
voice
guys,
is like
best
double?
of luck to you
What the fuck?
today. Do it for Apex South.
Will do. Thank you very much.
Mute audio. Okay. It's from the
But
browser. Okay.
yeah, the two pop out.
Yeah.
I muted there.
Okay. I
Zeta
muted your audio.
13 score, 11 kills. Okay. Okay.
I love his music choices as well, Dan. He's got some good music choices, I will say.
I'm sure he's a fan of the cosplay that we have in the audience as well. Some excellent representations of skins. As we look back at some of the highlights, and match one is done, and how many more are we going to have here in match point finals? I do want to correct myself from earlier. I said last year we had 13 games. It was actually Esports World Cup 2024 we had 13 games. It was
Don't
9
remind
last
of
year,
last
so
year.
apologies
Last
for
year
that one.
was so
It was a
long.
brilliant first match because, like I said, the points were shared quite evenly across the top 4 teams. There was no one who really took the plaudits apart from the obvious win from Vision and just a little bit of a lead from the extra points they were able to get from first place.
I forgive you. Thank you.
Vision.
That's
It was,
okay. No problem
it was
at all.
only an apology to you, just to be clear.
I did not correct you. Team Vision with a very, very simple end game there, but I think the most impressive thing there for me was how they cleaned out RRQ to clear that side of zone. Very important. You saw the portal down using the Nexus, using the Q from Alta to get down to that low ground and deal the damage onto RRQ, knowing that they had the ability to portal up onto them should they be forced to later on when that zone closed. So just being aware of situations nearest threats to you is what Zach is so good at. Now, Crypto, of course, a huge contributing factor to that. Being able to be on Crypto, being able to use that drone and see what teams are surrounding you and see what teams are
Coffee
also
too, but my
fighting.
coffee
Now
gone
we move into match number
cold.
2. This is where the IGL stakes, I think, start to get lifted a little bit here. The value of a good IGL when Crypto is gone really
I
does
just
come into
got
And
a
now
cup
differently
of
to yesterday's
latte.
competition and of course the group stages as well.
A
In
latte?
match point finals, we snake draft the maps. We will not
I'm
see
thinking if
3 in
I
a
should
row
get
and
like
moving into the next one.
put
Instead,
some
we start
hot water
Storm
on it.
Point. We now move into World's Edge and we
You can-
transition
you can
all the
add
way
some.
through to E District and then we go back again.
It's
So
not
we will
started
have
yet.
E District back to back at 4 and 5 and then later on we will not see Storm Point once
I'm
more
lazy to go down,
until
maybe
match
later.
Team Vision, for example, if Storm Point is their map, if that's where they're going to find wins, perhaps when we get to match 8, they would be match point eligible and might have the chance to win.
Well, just to give you an idea of the standings and the points that actually came away from match number 1, Team Vision with 19 points. The 7 KP that they got alongside the 12 for first place puts them, no surprise, top of the pile. ZE Esports with 14 alongside RRQ. Zeta Division actually ended up in 4th place. We saw a few team fights that they won. 11 KP took them to 13, for Fun with 10, and then Ninjas in Pajamas with 8. We'll update you on the standings as we go through these games, of course, but it's all Team Vision.
It is
in that
all
game number
Team
1.
Vision, a 5-point lead and 5 points extra, you will take them, but it's still quite a way off being match point eligible, remember. Sometimes we've had game ones where
Skull.
people
The
like
baby.
7 points
The
and we're like,
baby, so
"Wait,
cute."
they're over halfway there at this point. Well, Zach Mazer thinks in 6.
It's like
So we'll check
deja
back in
vu.
with
I
that
think I
once we
saw
get
that
to
guy
match 6
showing
and
the
see where they
baby
reside
like
and
2
whether they're
days ago.
even match point
And
eligible.
also
Every time
yesterday,
they
he
LGS
did the
with
same
3
thing.
Yes.
wins, and then the next one die
Baby
first. So
has
very
like
often.
full
Very
attendance.
often. Team Vision hit.
We'll see what happens. If they can get into the top 5, however, I'm expecting them to become champions again because they have a little bit of a knack of doing so. I will give a huge amount of credit, though, to Ninjas in Pajamas. Such a stressful day for them yesterday. To stay alive in the tournament, they had to make top 6, and they did it. Now coming into the first game of today,
Show the ranking?
a good
They're not showing the
performance, a
ranking. I don't know
solid
why, though.
performance. And after you've
Not
been
yet.
through so many trials and tribulations over the first 4 days of action, I think it
Zeta
will just settle them down a little bit in this lobby.
I do like that
at
you bring
the
up Ninjas in Pajamas going into
4th
World's Edge as
place
well.
right
That's where
now.
they've had the majority of their points. In fact, the most points we've seen in this tournament has come from Ninjas in Pajamas. They have had more games than others. To put it in a little bit of an equation for you, Liquid have only got 4 points less than NIP on World's Edge. And of course, they played 3 less times on that map.
The World's Edge looking good for Liquid. Let's see if they can convert based upon the stats that you just gave to me and the beautiful people who are watching around the globe. Well, that's the end of Storm Point for a little bit. We're heading over to World's
World's
Edge
Edge.
now. A little bit of a change of scenery,
I think Zeta's
but the
Po-
action will be just as fast-paced.
drop
Match
drop
number 2
points
is live.
kind of good.
Your match
not so
point
bad.
finals continues.
And just in terms of POI draft, the big winners
I
for
love that
me,
they, like,
Team
changed
Falcons and
the
Lava
map
Fisher, that's
one
been the
by
best
one,
performing
like,
POI
alternate
so
the
far
map.
this tournament.
Mhm.
Which is
E36
good.
over towards Overlook, and Vision at launch site, the 3rd best performing
13,
POI.
well,
So our
for
winners
now-
from match 1
For now,
also
the
have
points
stats
doesn't
on their
really
side
matter
as well,
until
'cause not only
someone's
do they have launch
get
site, they've been
like
able to
close
transition
to
over
match
towards Dome
point
and
for
double
me.
up in
For
their
me,
loot
like,
phase.
Yeah, really
the first
interesting. They're
few
actually
ones,
splitting where they are landing
sure,
at the
whatever.
moment. It's only Zach Mazer on your screen right now, who is doing a little bit of
I don't know,
looting
maybe it depends on
over at
this
so
match
everybody else
that
is gonna be,
if
think
anyone
about the amount of
gets a
information you're gonna get out of
huge
it, it's,
score,
it's quite something. They're gonna have
then
even more
other
points.
teams
the
might
most score
try.
one team can
the
get
zone
is
being pretty
30,
close to
30
them as
points
well.
per match.
It's looking good
the
for Team
most.
Vision. If you're wondering
Maybe
about the zone, let's give you
35,
that
they get
information.
like
We are
20
going
KP.
out towards Harvester
Yeah.
by the
20
looks of
KP,
things.
and then the
AG
champion is
Global, good news
12,
for
then
them.
there's only
Alliance,
20,
very good news for them
22.
over at Tree.
But
They
like
have a ring
two
console.
Yeah.
2 years
RRQ
ago,
arriving already to
when
try and take
who was
that
that
western
year?
side
But
of Harvester.
Yeah,
2
Liquid are
years
gonna
ago,
be
the
moving quickly from Lava Siphon as well.
Ultimate
Ninjas in Pajamas going to be shadowing them, and actually
Ultimate
NIP
Gaming,
watched Liquid hit the ring
they
console
just
survey
hit
beacon, etc.
50
Now
through
they're going to
3
take that and get the
matches.
same info that
That year
Liquid
was
have. So
crazy.
Yeah.
NIP will be a little bit further behind.
Yeah,
Yeah,
3
interesting
matches,
as
but
well.
of
Sometimes
course
it's
you
best
can
to
get
let
like
the
the
team ahead
first
of
match,
you,
second
hit
match,
the
third
information, and then you
match.
can base your next decision
Good.
off of it. Of course,
So
probably a little bit early
the first
for
few
that to be
match
the
should
most
be
value
fine.
that you can get out of it. Usually, if you're playing
Like,
Edge
you
a
can
little bit
even
later on,
miss
that's a
it.
good thing to do.
You don't have to go
Especially when you're
first.
still looking to grab those Evo points.
Why is that?
Of course, the
Zeta
survey beacon and
today,
the ring
they,
console gonna
their
allow you to do
strategies
that. So
looks
Ninjas in
like
Pajamas, they're hitting an
they're
evac
getting the
right now
ring
as we look over to
really
Alliance, who went
hurry.
out first in our previous game. A tough moment for them. But
Maybe
they had
there was too
fantastic
much
cryo
teams. They were
onto
in
this
command
zone.
center, right?
And with
They
one
can
side of
only
the
drop
competition,
down there,
hack it on
so
rate.
they need to clean up
And unlucky on the
like
sit.
surroundings.
Oh,
And I do think
makes sense.
Alliance have
There's
to
no
make
other
these
way
maps
from
that
command
aren't
center
Storm Point
to
count,
the
'cause
front
Storm
there.
Point is gonna
There's
get
only
ugly
one
with the
way.
contest.
So they have to fight it anyways.
That being said, Alliance have been able to find themselves in a pretty
feel like they're the
solid
team
position
that
to start with, as have
If
many
they
teams moving to
can
the center of
not
World's
fight,
Edge
they
here.
won't fight. They like to
And it
play
is really
ring.
about where you can find somewhere to call home and set up.
Your
But
jet
if they
left.
fight, bro, you miss it when you went to make coffee, right? You missed that Yuka F, he did the movement, he
19
dodged
sears
a
in the lobby.
grenade and then he slide
That's
down
a
and
lot of
killed
sear.
that person.
Huh?
Interesting to see the sort of racing
Yeah, it's
incentives
Someone
only
clip that,
as
please.
well.
He-
Trying to get into that
a
Someone
key
clip
player
that.
can do. Yeah, it's
lot of these
a
teams
wall
would have had a
bounce, but
prior
he did
position
not
that they wanna play on
bounce
certain
off the wall,
POIs
he bounced
should the zone
on
pull
top
there.
of
But if you're
the
just half a
box
second
thingy.
late, half a bit
It
late
was crazy,
on your
bro.
loop path,
It
the
was
time that you leave
crazy.
your
If he
POI,
did not
you'll
dodge
find that's what
that
he's
grenade,
taken.
he
Zeta
would have
Division,
died there.
they fought their way towards zone in the last game,
That's so cool.
and this time they're fighting inside of it.
Yeah, they fought excellently in the previous, and trying to both teams hold
Wee.
this thing. One of you has to go
They're
down here. You
fighting.
cannot both reside. You're going to constantly be poking at one another. And Sentinels, they do bite back a little bit, but now both teams say, I don't feel confident in pushing. So they will currently cohabit. But it's like a noisy
Sand the one to
neighbor.
play
You just
this,
hope
I
they
think.
move out soon.
Oh, wait. But
Not being able to
wait.
pop that ult
They
cell to get a
put the
gem back is very
pylon
important.
on.
That gives an anchor position for
I think
Sentinels
they're
to
not
fire
giving
from,
up
knowing
their
those shields will be
space.
recharged as they stay within the distance of that interception pylon. Up on the high ground, you saw RC trying to take that snake position earlier. They were beaten by Sentinels. Now they're playing up on that high
Reject
ground,
is
overlooking
a really
the snake at
oh,
half.
they
So
really
what's on
like
your
that.
screen right now? They're a little bit
Reject
further
and
away
Zeta,
from the
they really
action.
like that high ground.
As our team Falcons, who look like they're kind of counter-rotating here towards Mirage for
It's really
either a
far
ring
apart,
console
though.
or to hit the survey beacon.
And I was mentioning Falcons, I was mentioning Lava Fissure being the best performing POI statistically with its average points. I do think that Falcons chose POIs in the POI draft that have been performing well.
Interesting to see, you know, when you were looking at the stats, you kind of jumped out your seat. You're like, wait, there's a pattern emerging here.
Yeah, it seemed appropriate that Falcons would choose the best performing POIs, but I do think it's a risk. It's going off of the law of averages. It's going off where
They
those
rotate,
rings
like,
have
so
been pulling as
open.
well, because usually the points averages are kind of exceeded because of where the zones have
The
been
game
going,
is so
but
loud.
It is a game plan, and
It
well,
is
works,
not this
we're gonna call
loud.
geniuses. Or one person in
While you're
particular.
playing.
Privacy, we call it genius.
There's barely audio.
Poor Drauga. We already know Drauga's they're all geniuses.
Good save.
What is that
Elite
going on?
Sports. Inside a countdown right now. What a day it was for them. Well, what a 4 days, I should say, it has been for them so far. But no points on the board yet. And we mentioned how EMEA has an unfortunate kind of pattern and history when it comes to getting to the finals, looking fantastic through groups, and then just kind of falling
No,
flat
don't
when the
jinx
pressure
it.
gets
Oh,
multi-millions.
don't
Why you
say
saying
that!
to them?
Because our winners of game
Yo, I
one,
feel bad
19
for
points
them now.
already on the board for them. And we usually say, if you're watching for the first
Don't
time,
say
you're
that.
Imagine,
An
yeah,
average of
imagine
points
you
per
get
game
like
works for a
5
very good game.
points
10
during
points per
group
game.
number 1,
We're
and then
usually saying
in
we're in a position to win
finals
a
it
tournament.
didn't
Very
get
happy
any
with 10
points.
per
Oh my
game. Yeah, you
god.
would be
God.
match point eligible by match 5.
Ooh,
Now,
this Hemlock
we have
skin
had
is so
teams
nice.
reach match point eligibility from match 3. Historically, match 4, we've seen it quite often as well. But with how tight these lobbies have been, I am curious to see when we get there.
Well, let's see what Team Vision's plan is. We've got a listening queued up. Let's jump in and listen to the boys.
Got a long boat across the map. Thought we're gonna have to trade, because I have no hop up.
Hey, make sure you guys have a fuck ton of nades ready.
Yeah, I do.
Cause like on this fight, I'm gonna
Be able
path
to break
low
gen,
ground.
probably.
I'm gonna path the low ground and sky nade and tack into them. Okay?
Yeah,
Never
just
watch
remember they have gen.
Alright.
How many ult excels do you have?
I'm gonna hit beacon. Okay. I have 2 ult excels on me with a gen up. I'm hitting beacon.
A longbow on one guy.
I need to give you power boost still.
Oh my god. Did we just go over here? Where does this pull to? I feel like it's this zone.
Yeah, I think it is too. Yeah, I think
it's
the building
that
was open.
zone.
No, the building was open. Yeah, the building.
Yeah, but the thing is if it's not that zone and it pulls here, then we have to fight up that hill. I'm getting aped. I'm probably
You
good.
good?
They're just running.
He's on the rock.
Huh?
He's far. He's far.
I'm gonna
That's
bat.
a really good shot. We're rock. I see him.
You're good, I got them. I'm a little bit confused what zone this could be. So what I want to do here is I want to go for yellow. But what if we go for here instead? So that we can play for both. Because if we get stuck in this, we have to go there anyway. All right, let's just go here for now and then let's war room, okay?
Okay. Yeah.
Because if we're reading the zone wrong and it goes over here.
Always great to see the insight from the IGLs about where they think it could be going. Vision a little bit confused about that ring pull. For now, they're going to head towards train station where Nemesis currently reside, and they sort of say, maybe we can just sit here. We have seen it pull this way before, but we're not entirely sure.
Yeah,
But they do have alter though.
You heard it from himself, you know, the man himself. He said, I'm not quite sure where this zone is going.
Alter?
Gonna hedge my bets. I think he's gonna pull.
They can just put another portal like the other side of the other side of the mountain, you know. If the ring is not there, they can go back.
The space that's available on the other side of zone. Team Vision are kind of gambled now on this side. If it does pull to the other, they'll have to fight through the choke, and then they have the hillside to work with. So I actually kind of like the position of Team Vision. If they don't get the pull this side and they can work their way through the choke, then they'll be looking down on everyone else.
It's them hedging their bets again, and or not hedging their bets,
fighting
and being able to give themselves a secondary option, just like they did in match 1. Now, Unlimit, under some pressure, under some fire, and currently within an exhibit, so they'll have to make sure they get away.
Creative routing coming in from Peace there to get out of the exhibit. And for fun, do force them away. Teams that are outside of zone right now is interesting. You've got Unlimit, who we just saw and can see on your screen trying to force their way in and will be safe. Team Falcons over at stage in at the moment. They're not inside of the next zone. And I wonder if they're actually waiting to hit the ring console, which it looks like they're going to do. I think that's a very, very smart thing to do. If you're on edge right now, and you
Preferably, yeah, they need to choose one team to fight first.
Among these three teams, only one will survive.
Nemesis also in a great spot, but Unlimit and Fun still sizing each other up at the moment. No one overcommitting to this fight, waiting for utility to be used, perhaps. But they are hurting themselves the longer this fight goes on, because there is a possibility of a third party. E26 having a little look at it. And the longer a fight does go on, the more reluctant you are to actually take it because of that possibility. And it really has been interesting, Mark, to see the pace of this game compared to Stormpoint. Still 20 squads remaining. No real engagements thus far.
Peace wants this. Tyler's down.
Oh,
some great shots. Peace with a distraction, essentially.
nice, nice. Actually, nice shot. One down, one down.
But more take the attention away. We know how dangerous Unlimit can be in these lobbies, in these team fights. When they're working their way in from edge, they really are the boogeyman for so many teams in the lobby. The zone.
Oh my god, Aubrey also got one for fun, so that's two down. Wait, this AG? What is AG doing there? What is Yanya doing there?
Some of these hardest teams would have to transition quite far away, but it has continued to pull that
what
way.
are you
So
doing
for
there,
Team
Yanya?
Vision earlier, as they were thinking it might pull
For fun
further
con.
south, are going to have to work their way north now.
No, it's
As our
the
Falcons, who would have hit that ring console
both
from staging,
Pacific
they're
teams,
going to have
like
to
don't fight
transition
guys,
east.
don't fight.
There's a lot of teams to get through as well.
Don't fight, don't fight.
Remember, we don't have any
Don't
Valkyries
do
in the
that.
lobby right now. There's no one who's going to be able to send themselves up without an evac tower.
And now the positioning of Team Vision becomes a lot more difficult. Zone pulling all the way to the north. They are the furthest team from the zone that are still inside of it. You've got Zeddy Esports and S8UL who are currently moving their way through the lava siphon tunnel quite far off. But Vision have at least managed to move up alongside Nemesis here. And that makes the fight a little bit more comfortable for them, but they're getting shot in the back, and Sacred is taking an off angle here. Abraleli's gone down though. Lotus having a peek. Sacred trying to save the day here, but all three members of Team Vision are still up. And Carter's gonna
wait, you got F down. By
Two E36 Sentinels fighting Zeta.
Yeah, they were in the same place.
You've got Reject now coming from the other side. Falcons are coming through the tunnel as well. Vision are screwed whichever way they go here.
Vision's not fighting.
But here comes Team Falcons.
But RC's behind.
It does give Vision a chance. Nemesis will be eliminated. Reject starting to back away. And somehow Vision are holding on to this one. Falcons have been able to just give them that opportunity. Over to the zone, Zeta Division.
Oh my god.
No.
They bullied their way through
Zeta
teams a little bit earlier,
3.
but
Oh,
not
Zeta gone.
836 inside of zone this time around. Synapse going to be able to be brought back to his feet by the looks of things, although there may be a cheeky Yanya and Jaguares looking to move in to see if they can clean that up. Over to the southern side of zone where we've got a little bit of the build up as well.
Wait, the fight? This so close. Wait, cameraman, you have to show this.
This is SAULGG.
Why you turn around, cameraman?
There's been a huge
SAUL
fight,
get out of
dude.
zone and they can actually find a position to play on this southern side.
That was so spicy.
There's
Why you
just such
turn
a long
around?
route from this point, and this is where you as a
Why
team
you
have to
switch
start
field?
considering how you're going to find points. Could this 3 KP be vital for your chances of getting match point eligibility later?
E36 taking
Oh
some
my
damage
God.
from Unlimit as well in the kill feed.
E36 down Zeta, now Unlimited down E36. Guys, guys,
SAUL have decided they have to
chill.
fight this. Legacy gets the shields broken. But Lufka will be the first down.
Don't do
Legacy
this
will also
to each other.
fall. Everyone is weak apart from Zayn. Zayn in a 1v1.
Oh
Zayn
my
will
God.
win it.
Sharky, 1
Blast is
HP.
also up. It was a 2v1. And it's a comfortable hold coming
nice
from
try.
GG.
So now Vision
Reject.
wraps back round to take the fight against
Reject.
Reject here.
Oh, he has not loaded the gun though, Carter. He
The
gets taken
Falcon's
down.
gone.
Yeah, that's so hard.
Liquid also full.
That's the big dogs.
Oh,
Big
The
teams
quick
falling
gone,
now.
Zeta gone, reject down.
how and where? When?
Reject, but now RRQ
Everything
sending one
happened
player over as
without
Reject
the
Oh my God.
camera.
RRQ,
my
Pricey's
God,
having a look at
everyone's
this, and
gone.
now Zach is left on his own. He's going to immediately go
Within,
for the res onto
within 30
Lota.
seconds,
I wonder
everyone's gone.
if they're going to be
14
able to be
gone.
out of the line of sight of everyone else to look for a death box res a little bit later on. It was actually a Kraber shot from Pricey.
Yeah, they are going to be vulnerable from that right-hand side. You can see Zach Mesa, and by the way, RRQ are not letting them go. They are tag team at the
Raver?
moment, back and
We
through
missed
this portal.
again?
But that portal is only going to last for so long.
Oh my God.
Looks like Vision might have done enough to
Back?
stay alive.
Going back? It was so
And
good
I'm
though.
still interested to see if they can hit
Anarchy.
that death box res.
What?
They're trying right now.
Wolves down in the canyon. Got to be careful the teams moving above them as NIP have to be careful. The pressure coming in from GG. Kurev is last alive again for them here. Unlimited just
Oh
been
my God.
eliminated as well. And even though Kurev may escape
Oh
here,
yeah,
GG is
Unlimited
still trying to
gone.
hunt him down.
Zayn is relentless. Zayn is
Oh my God,
inevitable
Kurev
as
always
GG
running
pick
for
off
his
another team.
life.
Ninjas in Pajamas go down. But now here comes Alliance sending
Okay,
themselves in
Alliance
on the
here,
E36 who are below
E36
them.
here.
AG in the area as well.
AG
He's
up on high.
36 still down there.
A
What the
lot
heck?
of options for them on teams they want to fire upon in a few moments' time. Got to be careful. Watch your back. The triple swing coming in from GG, and Lucky is down. And then above them
Oh my
is
God.
AG. They hear the
Oh
commotion.
my God.
Everyone's fighting
They
Alliance.
sense the opportunity for some free
Crazy.
KP. They peek
The
down.
chaos
Jaguares
in
will
this
find one.
match.
And actually a member
But
from
I
GG
feel like
down?
the KP is gonna be like balanced.
Alliance also got knocked as well.
Yeah.
Oi.
Gaming play out of the
Or
ages.
GG gone.
Fantastic
RQ has the Kraber.
There's the Kraber. And for what looked like a fantastic position to play
Oh,
from,
GK also
AG
gone?
Global are dead.
Wait.
GK Esports will be out next
Only
as
one
well.
person.
Oh, another knock.
Oh, what?
Huh?
See?
One more.
Nice, nice shot.
Oh, missed.
The second shot, but the first one onto Aku is enough for them to really force Alliance into a
Oi.
difficult position here.
RRQ are holding so much space in this zone. Their major threat is going to be Wolves and Vision. Those three teams are in the best spots.
Bro.
Vision also taking up a lot of space. Now we check in with Sentinels. Down to just Blinkzer.
Blinkzer.
Backs against the wall here.
By the way, Vision did get back up to a 3. All 3 players are healthy again. And they control
Someone left
Alliance.
with
the
things.
southwestern side of this
Oh
zone.
my God.
E36, Synapse is up. Fun going to be finished off on the low ground.
Come on, come on.
But E36
Wait,
not
E36
safe
is
inside of this
still
zone. They
alive.
have to keep moving forward. Blinks is
Monsoon
gonna have
up.
to queue through this wall, and it's going to be blind.
They can
The
take a
rain's
little bit of a
coming.
route through this snake. It's Vision. Zach's very low. But they've been able to answer back to the damage Elite were doing here. This is an
Didn't
important
know
fight. You
this
win
is
this on the
Vision.
west, you control the entire west side.
Look at the queue coming from Carter. He says, come follow me.
They need to cut Vision down here.
Make it out. Elite now have to drop. And Carter with the G7 scout in his hands has given the advantage to Vision.
Sentinels
The winners of
gone.
game 1. They're about to delete
Elite
Elite
gone.
Esports.
And now Vision are the only team who are not in
Bruh,
the
I don't
building
know
at
what's
the
going
moment.
on
They
this
have
match.
them in space. AG
Chaos.
is
This match.
down.
Is it the cameraman's problem or is
I
it
think
the
camera has
match's
the
scale?
most of the problem. Oh, they found the wolf. Somebody need to end Vision at this time, or Vision gonna hit 40 over 40 points. Alliance got up. Oh, nice. They're out.
Wait, Alliance?
They were trapped in a small corner.
Yeah. They like to stay in small corners. That's what I don't like about the Enterprise.
Well,
Like every
but the
single
ring is coming.
map, they
The ring
like
is
to be
coming.
in
And to try
the
and plan
corner.
this one out is going to be very tough indeed.
Vision will be a team that has to move first
They
here.
want to get Vision.
Alliance have all of the height on
Like
the high ground.
don't let Vision.
Vision needs to
I'm-
move first, so
Talk about making the most
Vision
of the
will
opportunities. That is what makes
will
you successful in
catch
a match point
3 teams.
finals or a match point
They
lobby.
need to catch.
The Alliance have got to do it.
So many teams who wouldn't have done what Alliance just did. They wouldn't have taken that risk because most teams would have thought Vision would still be up there. Now
If
RRQ, they
RRQ
say, "Vision, we don't want you
oh!
here anymore." And they try and do
Nice,
some damage before
nice.
they go back.
We lost a Kraber shot again.
And now
Yeah.
counter down.
This
How
is-
did
Barely any help to work with. Teams
Okay,
who would've
Vision
been
gone.
now the Kraber so
And now
vital.
Wolf gonna fight RQ.
Wolves on the high ground. RRQ below
Vision
them.
gone, Vision gone.
But a Kraber in the hands of Hackis. Excuse me, in the hands of Pricey. Could be a difference maker. Hackis playing the off angles, playing the space. He's on right, so he'll be able to keep it.
Excuse me. Excuse me, in the hands of
But
Pricey.
Wolf. Oh, Wolf gonna fight Alliance.
Maybe it's advantage RRQ.
We're going to
Wait, RQ need to fight first.
Alliance make the play on the side of the building.
Wait. Yes, maybe it is.
RQ needs.
advantage.
Yeah, yeah.
Cover, they were kind of forced to move.
Oh my god, Alliance cook.
Wait, they have
Alliance
Wolf's
is
ult.
cook.
And now they're burning.
Alliance
Oh no,
is
RQ
cook.
down. Who's the RQ? Oh wait, they turned the board out.
All of a sudden, the pendulum swings the way of
Wait.
Wolves.
He's so unsure.
Alliance now down to 1. All three still healthy.
But Wolf fights the RQ first.
Why Wolf get inside the...
Oh no.
What?
Last hit from RRQ. and
Wolf
no
3% on Wolf?
Still not done yet.
2v1.
RRQ might get a chance to
Eh,
reset. Castle Wall comes out just in case though.
2v... Oh, 3v3. It's still 3v3.
There's 3, but Percy didn't looks good.
If you're feeling brave.
Skynate.
Okay.
No name looking at
Pixie has Kraber too.
Skynate, but
Wolf has a lot of KP too.
Tell you what.
Do you peek?
that's the headshot.
Wait, Pressy has a Kraber too.
It's a 2v1 for Bryce.
No!
Oh,
Esports closing out.
he's outside of the ring.
But what an
How did Wolf won it? What? I thought Araki would win that.
They jump down, but they jump outside of the ring
The second one. Oh my
What?
with low HP.
I'm not sure I could have jumped higher.
Yo,
Wolves Esports.
we need a replay. We need a replay.
Yeah, I need to see because 3 of them jump down, right? Okay, Wolf only
Yeah.
has 2%.
For RRQ to approach as well.
After the headshot Kraber, they all jump down.
Yeah, 3 jumped down after the headshot Kraber. There was still 3%.
And Wolves Esports who have quite the following here in Paris.
And how did Wolf won that? I'm pretty sure Wolf, RQ won that.
And
What?
whilst they have not
Replay.
quite caught up Team Vision, they do
Replay.
put themselves at 29 points.
I don't know what
as a
happened,
total.
but something
So they
happened.
are over
Holy
halfway
shit, they're
towards
asking
match point
something.
eligibility.
3MZ was a quite famous player, was in Dreamfire,
They're starting to live up to that reputation.
but I didn't saw him since last year's
Felt like
LGS.
that end game was in slow motion at one point. After
Yeah.
Pricey hit that headshot, he saw the trailer. He saw the montage moment. But it's going to be Wolves who hold strong.
Okay. Yeah.
The advantage you have with the
Show us.
Castle Wall is
Oh,
just
only
so
2
significant as
left.
well. And even
2,
though it was
and
a
then
valiant
Wolf also
effort
have
as a
2. Okay, what happened?
Look at the
But
reaction from
RQ has not
And to be
good
honest,
health.
look at the reaction
Their
of
health
the other
not
side
good.
for RRQ,
Yeah,
because they
when
know
RQ
equally how
jumped
much
down,
points they just
why
got
the
on
other
board.
person
They're
died?
only 1 point behind Wolves Esports.
Suddenly.
And right
He
now,
catch
it's not
a full
about points, it is
magazine.
about
points. It's about the race for points. You're right. It's the race
He has
to
2
match
shields and
point
like 1 HP.
eligibility that matters for everyone in this lobby right now. 50 points is the
Yeah,
target.
it is about
Get to
points.
50
RRQ get a
points
lot
as
of
quickly and efficiently as you can. Then you start worrying about winning games.
No, Wolf only
The
got
IGL
1
being
down.
put
1
to
down
work
from
with
the
some of these
Carrier,
zones that
the
we've seen
Newcastle
so far
down.
as well.
That's
Back and
why I'm
forth
like,
they
what?
shift. As we look at the match results.
But RRQ had
for
3.
match 2,
So
Wolves
when they
esports with
drop, like the
24
replay, right?
points
They
on the
drop.
board.
They
and
drop
then
and they
when
take
they
1.
on air, they
Yeah,
on
they
air
take
with
1 in
someone
the
died.
air. Yeah,
Massive
they
third
take
place
1
putting
through
12
the
points
air.
on the board as well.
Look at Team Vision.
I think the
behind as
shield,
well.
there was a
Good KP
shield
for them. They
of
put
Wolf
more
over
points
there.
on
That's
the
how they
board.
win, guys.
There's a
In-game
Newcastle
22.
shield, but
Yeah,
he
it's a
moved
Newcastle
out.
shield.
Top of the teams that are leaderboard, there
Yeah.
not
I
really
think
too
that's
many
how.
points to talk about to be shared
And also the ring too.
from the
One
rest
of
of
them
the
like jump
lobby.
in the ring.
It's
Yeah.
been a fantastic start to match point finals, as we always expect. We'll have to see if that momentum continues after this break. Don't go anywhere. The LGS Split 1 playoffs will continue.
Oh, really? We only saw like the Craver POV only. Wow. That's how they. Bruh.
Now, I've just grabbed Zayn
24
off the stands
points
here.
is
He's trying to chill
huge.
out before the competition.
Yeah.
too.
Anything
But
above
he's
20
here to do
is
a nice
huge.
little interview with us, Zayn. What do you think has contributed to your success so far in
Okay,
the tournament?
Team
We've just been
Vision,
sticking to our plan,
still top
playing our
1.
game, and things have
Wolves,
just been running
oh,
smoothly for us, so hopefully
29.
it stays the same. And yeah.
Yeah, a man with a plan, Zayn. I like that indeed. Now, do you guys think you have what it takes to win this today?
100%, yeah. This is the best team I've ever been on. My teammates, they've got close to winning like 2 lands so far. So adding me to the team, I think we can make it happen today, yeah.
Yes, I love those vibes, and I mean, today is the day. Now, since Effect hasn't actually made it into the finals today, do you think you have what it takes to be the best fragger for EMEA today?
100%, yeah. Last LAN that I made finals, I top fragged, so hopefully we can do it again this time around. So yeah, 100%.
Well, you guys better be watching your screens today for Zayn from Gaming Gladiators. Best of luck for you guys today, and that'll be those.
All right, I'm here in the stands. We just talked to Lufka. I'm here with Charlotte and Robert, Blast's sister and father. Guys,
Okay, I'm
how do
gonna
we
go
feel
make
supporting
one more
GG in the
coffee.
crowd right
Be
now?
right back.
Charlotte, I'll go with you. This is
Okay.
your first land.
No, it's not. I've been coming to lands now since LA, so I'm super proud of my brother. I know that he'll smash it, but I'm trying not to jinx anything, because every time I see that, then something go wrong. So I'm hoping and praying that things go really well, and they deserve it.
And as someone who's watched these lands before, I personally feel this is the best I've seen them play in a while. What about you?
Yeah, I mean, to be honest, this is the first time I've actually been nervous. The whole, like, normally on lands, I'm an absolute wreck.
Yeah.
But I've actually managed to, like, somehow not have, like, palpitations every single day. So it's kind of nice. I've been able to, like, okay, they're doing well. I'm trusting in them, you know?
Now, Robert, you're Blast's father. The journey of a parent in esports has got to be a little different. Talk to me about your experience and just being here.
My goodness me, all I can say is, put it this way, right from when he was leaving school, I knew he was going to do something techie. He found Apex amongst other games, but this game just stuck out for him, and he's been devoted to the cause ever since, and he's gone just from progress to progress. He's soared, he's rocketed, he's going for the game, he's aiming to win, and I have every faith he'll do that.
All right. I was going to say any final words. That was all the final words he needs.
Yeah, basically.
GG, man. What support. Robert, pleasure to meet you. Charlotte, pleasure to see you again. GG and the family zone in the crowd here at EWC2026. Let's see if they can keep up the momentum and take a win today.
Welcome back, everybody, to the Apex Legends Global Series Year 6 Split 1 playoffs at EWC 2026. So far alone, we just saw Wolves pop off with game number 2 dub. I want to hear your thoughts back at home, guys. I want to know how long you think this is going to go to. This is match point finals for a reason, as we get to see Team Vision leading the way with 34 points already. The fact that this team has already 17 kills in the span of 2 games. Makes you wonder, are Mazer moments a thing of the past?
They may be, because that team is looking incredible. The duo of Loader and Carter alongside Zach have been impressive, right? The fact that we've minimized all of our point losses there on World's Edge, it's their worst map, and they still were able to grab 15 points alone. As we go over to the back half, it's starting to look like Team Falcons, Team Nemesis, Team Liquid. Are we shocked to see them at the very bottom? This is the time for them to wake up.
Shocked? I mean, maybe is it the ramp up? Maybe that's the ramp up. I mean, we've seen this happen before, but you know what we have also seen? It would just be a Cinderella story from Zach not making champs when he was originally on VP with Slayer and Lou, to getting the most wins in Pro League and now topping the overall standings. Team Vision starting off great, and as we've already mentioned, when it comes to match point finals, this is my favorite thing as we swap over out of World's Edge into Olympus.
Yeah, the cool part about Olympus, right, is that we really love the left side of the map. So when you're thinking about that story of Team Vision, where did they prioritize? They grabbed 24th pick, Somers University. So knowing that we can get a lot of points early prio to some of those zones, but who knows, maybe we carve our path to the west. The majority of our teams picked this about, you know, their 3rd map pick overall. And I'm immediately looking at For Fun Esports, but my big question is, where will Elite Esports be starting? And that is at Oasis. Now here's the deal, Elite Esports, they were powerhouses in group stages, but they are getting run down here in the early match point finals games.
I mean, and with the amount of zones we've seen pull over onto Summers and Gardens, it makes you wonder how the Olympus end zones are going to look like on Match Point Finals. And for those of you guys who are new to our Match Point Finals format, remember, a team has to achieve 50 points. And then after getting 50 points in a separate game, be the game winners to be crowned your ALGS Split 1 Playoffs champions. And ready with the way that Visions is playing, nearing almost 40 points. This is what you like to see. And then now Wolves ramping up themselves, getting 12 KP in a game 2 win, is trailing right behind the Titans thus far after just 2 games alone.
Okay, now score we had Team Vision for 34 as the first place.
Teams across not only Stormpoint and E-District, but also Olympus. So rotating map to map to map like this should be in their favor. For Falcons, though, we talked about it at the bottom, and it's crazy to see
Zitta's drop. They're gonna drop out in
how you think they're looking.
engine. Okay.
I could understand.
Nervous?
Well,
I mean, Aku's staring him down. He's like, I may be the young guy here for Alliance, but you know, we're warming up.
Alliance, let's
Take a
go.
look at the Alliance fans in the crowd. They know how to show up time and time again, from the family to the fans who have been trailing the Alliance story to making it into this finals lobby.
Hackers.
They know what they got, but it's about converting into it when it comes to being in the top 6, 13 points. But it's still that very big gap that we have from even RRQ up to Zeddy in 4th place with 19 points. We're ramping up to go onto Olympus.
Let's
Everyone,
go.
we're gonna see
Map
what
3.
our teams
Let's
get
go.
within their POIs. But
Miss some
looking at the
points, it's
history and
okay.
already talking
It's
about
only
the
map
legend
3.
bands, Tiff, we've seen Crypto NC
Olympus,
off the
let's
table,
go.
and it's kind of followed that suit. Looking at the way that the group stages play out, as well as that Survivor stage.
Yeah, when you say that survival stage, typically we had that Mad Maggie in that 3rd game ban. However, we did see Watson banned early when it came to Olympus. So my thing is, are we prioritizing the Watson? Because I personally think we need to. And if I confirm Vicky, how many
Skin,
picks is
okay.
Watson?
The fact that Watson and Mad Maggie are tied at
Today's
100%
drop
each
is
hit,
Fuse
you
Skin
are on
and
the
an
money
FX pack.
when it comes to these legend bands and how
Oh,
it's kind
okay.
of adjusted a little bit going through our different game. Oh my! Hold on.
Maggie.
This is groundbreaking.
Watson.
This is groundbreaking. We're going to the west on Olympus for the first time.
So
in the
who's
year
banned
6
next one?
ALGS Split 1 playoffs.
Do my
No,
eyes deceive
I
me?
do.
Am I in a fever dream? I'm rubbing them really quick.
Yes, for the
because you
first
gotta
time,
look at the
finally.
teams who do go
Finally
over to
to
the
the
west side of
west.
Olympus. I mean, even thinking about the
Lord.
POI for the teams that think they're gonna have.
Oh
a
wait,
big
Zeta got a
advantage,
minute.
even Team
Ninja.
Vision over to
It's
Summers,
always to the
Zeddy too.
east,
And with
okay.
a lot of
They're
these other
really
squads
bad.
who
They're
will be able
really
to get the
bad.
ring
Like,
console, they've gotten
every-
the map
Oh,
like
they
early
just
and they're
rotate.
already
Ninjas
going
is
for a quick
pajamas?
rotate.
It just
We're gonna
rotates.
fight.
At Elite, they've
We're gonna
dropped
fight with
the
Zeddy. They have to
tower
jump now.
over at Oasis. Ninjas in pajamas with
Okay,
the
nice.
utmost
Teleported
rotation out of there. For
Zeta,
everyone that's
was Zeta
got the
gonna
20
be
picks on
Zeta?
Nazis, everyone,
Zeta!
Ring consoles galore, Zeta Division and
No,
Zeti Esports
that's
are
by far.
rotating towards Hammond Labs, likely to get
No one
access
in the
to
lab,
confirm that we
1,
truly
2,
are
3,
going
4,
to the West.
5,
Now,
6,
for the
7,
teams
8,
with the
9.
longest rotations, bro, Team Vision, Somers, that one hurts a little. Back to Estates we go.
Zeta doesn't have.
Already starting off with this early fight with a huge pileup of teams here. Sentinels being one of those teams to settle down.
Okay, 3 teams here.
Got the fans behind us ourselves, but it's going to be tough for Sentinels since, you know, they're going to have to rock out here with their POI, fully white AG2. Who try to start off strong already, seeing the portal play right in front of them and losing out Nizula and Hogwarts as the next victim. Sentinels looking like they went in for a kidnap from Blitzer, who is on the raid. Looking like they're taking control.
Oh my god, AG. Sorry, sorry. AG drop. Oh my god.
But the best part about these buildings, right, is you have these crannies, but when Mad Bag
3 teams there.
Oh, burning, it's burning.
Good thing we can hit that death box recovery just a few more seconds.
Burning,
And
okay,
incoming frag grenades are going to keep the Sentinels from being able to do that. Honestly, get in that tree right there, Fun. You shield cell up and let's get our blinker back.
And the fact that he was able to get that so cool. He was in the line of sight.
What?
We just spoke to the family of Gaming Gladiators, talking to the father and also the sister Charlotte, who has been able to be here to support her brother. And Gaming Gladiators have had one heck of a tournament run. AG, though, a team that also has been able to
Paris
ramp
is
up
down,
now
but
down to a duo.
I mean,
Yanya's also
still too
on
early.
that raid to combat that with Blinks being on the raid themselves. But with so many teams now moving up, there's a lot of space to share over by estates.
Yeah, it's been a slower start
Oh,
for AG
they don't have
Global for sure
Alter.
this entire week. They're one of our only teams that has not actually achieved a map win.
This team
across
also doesn't
our
have an altar.
days
Okay,
here.
everyone running the same
So keep tabs on
team.
them, essentially.
Yan
Yeah,
Yan
yeah.
just fly in.
Definitely looking at
They just fly in and walk out. What the?
And we have not gotten
They don't even notice that.
Yeah, look,
Yeah, they're like, huh?
Oh my god.
Turn it down. Okay, if I'm San, I'm gonna blame it on the FX audio. No audio, bro. No audio. Even we're watching, we're like,
Even somebody fly past by, they don't even notice that.
yeah. He's like, shit.
Haha. Who's this?
And that's the thing, right? With so many rates,
The only way
alters in
we
our
know
lobby
is because we can see their name.
Holding
Uh-huh.
the vicinity is difficult, right? RRQ have the race, so sure,
Oh my
they
God.
can't pop through a
Ninja
floor
dropped
to
one.
go.
GG
They have
also
to go
dropped one.
in
Oh
through
no,
the
GG
fences
dropped
as
2.
GG last alive here.
Okay,
Next to
RRQ.
the pylon, fences are up,
RRQ
going
is
for the
purple.
res.
Oh, are they
RRQ
Yeah,
trying
was
to get up there, or
understandable.
do
No, no,
we?
no.
Do we full send this? No. There's
I
too
don't think
many
they
teams
have
here.
altars.
with
Where's
NIP
all the
and Kobe being
altars?
so low, which,
No
by the way,
one's
this has
using
been one
altars. I think a
heck of
few
a
people
tournament.
use
Altars?
But then,
Not
oh my god, another
much.
race. Another race.
This is not too much. Only a few
What
teams.
is going on?
Fences lined up to try to block out the mouth of that portal, but Vayne gets caught as the riot drill does more than enough since he was
there's
literally
two drills.
1 pixel of HP. With 19 squads left, though, it's literally just a drive-by with these teams just poking from afar, but the missile, once again, the drill just drilling into the team
No.
underneath them. As the nade
Rest now, rest now.
the finishing blow to find Vayne, and now we get to get the Deathbox res on their side.
And Gaming Gladiators with 5 kills so far in this game
How
alone.
about they let them
Just
rest
these
and then they
Zaynab,
kill
our
them
fragger.
again so
They
that you
can
get
keep
more
those
KP.
riot drills frying into the other teams, whittle down their resources. However, those pylons are going to keep. Meanwhile, we need a replay of this unlimited move.
We need a replay! What
Bro,
the?
Camera, please. Camera, please.
You know, every time when Alliance came to playoffs, then they strike into the finals, they always had the bad luck. They always got turned down at the first or the second team. Oh my god.
They can't catch a break with another
What just
Deathbox that we
happened?
saw too in the feed. A strafing
Okay,
flame.
show us.
Hopefully he's gonna be able to get
Oh,
these
not
shields up
showing
and
us the
GG now
alliance.
move up, and
Them.
that's a side-by-side highlight actually from Sentinel since this is their POI. That's how
No,
they
we don't
fell
need a
little
replay now.
earlier.
People fighting
But
right
the
now.
live
People
feed from
fighting
the
right
bottom
now.
left here as AG do get a knock.
Bruh.
Remember, they lost
we
all
miss it
lost
again.
Hawades, and it was with the portal push
NIP
to
died.
find NIP.
Ninjas in
Seriously.
pajamas also eliminated during that
No,
skirmish. as we
why is the
tune
Japan
into
teams are
Interforce
together
36.
again?
There's no play on the pylon. Currently open with multiple options for teams to stare at them here. But Reject, also another team hailing from APAC North, were the ones initially dealing that damage to them before deciding to back away.
Back away, back away. Don't go.
Team's not trying to get involved in the pile up here. Reject trying to clear this northern side.
Gundam is the Gundam skin.
We see where E36 is situated over onto the choke.
There are 23 hemlocks on the side
earlier against
in this
Alliance,
way.
but a lot of teams playing on the edge because this is going to be a Southern Estates pool.
Ooh, that's going to be crazy because we don't actually pull straight towards Dockyard. We bring
Oh
up
my
the map. You can see
God,
right
it's
there,
an
Zen
estate.
Esports holding just on the outskirts of that rift.
This
Team
is
Falcons there,
definitely
Team
an
Nemesis
estate map.
back in their home of Dockyard. Do have Reject
Or
just
maybe
ahead of them, but
where
you have to start
Falcon
thinking
is right
about
now,
where
and
we are
then
going
like you
to
know
approach
there's
that next
nothing
circle.
in
And
the
what
in front of
information do we
Falcon,
have? The
the
ring
grass
console
part.
there at
That's
Dockyard
always
will
I
be
think
a
we'll
big
be
button
at
for
the
Team Nemesis, and they'll know
replicator.
exactly how they
Right
need to
at the
approach this.
replicator.
Yeah, around there
Considering we
where
have about
there's
8
not
or
like
9 teams
on
playing
top.
around the estates area, and of course
Whoever
that
took the
pocket
top,
with the 2
A little
survey
bit
bins
closer
inside
to the
there.
mid.
Ooh, that's gonna be tough.
And it's going to be great, too, to at least being able to hold on to the high ground if they clear that southern side of the zone. It really depends on that pileup that we will eventually
This
see
ring is
against
not
as well
usual.
Vision before they end up wrapping behind them. But it's a side-by-side with Falcons. Mention having a pretty rough start
my
to
God.
now playing off the southern choke.
Why Apex team fighting each other? Bruh!
They're going for like the same rotation, like they're thinking
No.
the same thing.
Movement character
That's
that's
why.
kind of main IGL, and it's just getting caught out on some of those entry moments. Obley and Juzna now kind of pulling together, playing behind the knockdown, under fire. Wolves from the back end, though, shooting towards Reject. Could
Oh,
allow
no.
E36.
Oh no, Obley
Ah!
Just kidding. We got
Unlimited coming
Oh,
to
let us get a kill. Oh, the Epic
Oh
North.
my God.
You guys got a kill.
Don't go to the
And as
same
you see
place,
the
guys.
nice flyby
Chill.
of where everybody is. This is the real estate
How
that
about
we're
everyone
talking
take
about
one
with
house
those dive
in
up
estate?
of a lot of these teams.
There's a lot of houses in estate.
Coexisting with one
There's
another,
like
but
9
other squads
houses,
who are still playing on
10
the edge as
houses,
AG still stuck
including
as
the
a
middle.
duo. Seeing if they have any opportunity because they were lacking on meds. I mean, you don't even have a med kit if you're Nizul. He's got the shield bat and only 3 shield cells. He's out of this fight, and I'm worried about that ammunition.
They
he's
don't
got
have
for the
any
alternator.
resource.
Yeah, it's not like you putting Alter here. You've got the race. You're not going to be able to use
There
Alter's
will be no
passive to kind of loot the boxes
no
around you. And we haven't
sales.
taken an actual fight and finished it and had the chance to slurp up a lot of that loot. We do have the Maggie Ball in our back pocket should we need to. But the issue is you pounce on one team here in Estates, you're getting full send. Back
4
to
teams gotta fight
SAUL,
here.
a little bit of a slower start for them, though, as
SAUL,
they're rotating.
Liquid, Vision, and Falcon.
The legacy, and we saw Zero getting knocked from both sides. While SAUL get a little bit of revenge and panic. Trying to back up Zero in the process. We're gonna have to see how that's gonna play.
Only one team will come out from this 4 team.
Okay, they're pushing. Falcon's pushing.
Who want the mythic win? The team that comes out on top of this fight
Third
will be
party,
able
third
to have
party.
priority
Double
over
third
whether
party
one
here.
of these teams will get the favor. We're gonna have to see.
Unless
As
like
Carmen
one
moves
of them
out. Looking on the other
recognize
side of the lip, though,
the
it's still
danger
this
and then
other fight
run
happening
away.
against SAU and Team Liquid, so it's this pile up as Visions has to be careful because the 3P is
Whoever
behind them
started it
from
first,
Zeddy.
it doesn't matter who started.
The forward loader is gonna be
As
able
long
to
as
try
the
to get
break,
this res,
the
but you
fight
know
breaks
that Zeddy's
down.
right there.
Team Liquid taking
Oh,
out
see?
SAUL
SAUL
and
gone
Vision
first.
are
Okay,
going
okay.
to have to get on the move.
Wait,
Here
Zedai is
comes
also
Zeddy.
Zedai.
Here comes Duo.
Zedai is
They hurt. They hurt.
Okay, 5
Teams
teams.
with a play. He knocks
What?
Loader.
No,
Oh,
Vision
nice.
gone. Okay, 5
Oh, so
teams. Okay,
quick.
5 teams, 3 remaining. 3 remaining.
Making
So
them fall
quick.
in 15th place, and it's kind of great to see how Falcons see them now. Visions gets eliminated. They get the mythic win. They're gone now.
Wait,
Gonna look at
Falcon is
Zeddy and
waiting for
Team
them.
Liquid,
But
who took out
Yes.
Zeddy
Team Liquid is there too.
will be able to get involved themselves with a possible 3P.
You mentioned the Mythic bin, right? And there's a
Kraber
Kraber
here.
in Hal's hands. Now, from this side of things, we can walk up into that next circle. The issue is it's incredibly open, so that Kraber is going to be
3
needed
teams
to
left.
open up these engagements for those quick
They just
fights.
have to see
However,
the
we just
next
saw Zeddy
map.
3P up onto Team Vision, who are still needing to come out of the tunnel behind Falcons.
Why they're not trying to overcommit to,
What?
and that's why with
Suzy?
those so many altars too in this lobby, you
1
got
HP.
that portal to just reset if you need off the Void Nexus. Unlimit though. who have been able to scoop up a total of 4 KP for
AG,
this team.
didn't AG
Slowly but surely, with round
eliminated
3
just
closing
now?
in behind
The
their backs,
first
they
one?
gotta start moving up, and it's Regent
AG?
waiting to gatekeep them here as they move up themselves off
They're the
the
first
board.
one.
They got eliminated, but it's not. It's not AG. The first one was not AG. I think.
Who's the first one? I thought it was AG.
And this may be their opportunity.
Oh my god, no!
Oh,
Axis,
oh,
Axis,
no, 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 no.
There we go. Peace is able
Oh
to
my
finish
god.
the blow. We
Erus.
caught out on the left. You
Erus.
Man and Peace diving throughout
Eurus.
Eurus.
Can we talk about
Oh wait, you guys? Where's Zeta?
the abduction?
I don't know.
Where's Zeta?
They really just
Wait,
You
wait,
guys
Zeta is
got
helping
another
right now.
kill.
really
Zeta is
elite,
like
though. One
on
of
the
best
grass
teams here
thingy,
on
like
Olympus, with
on
the
top
majority
here,
of their
I think.
points
Uh-huh.
coming from this map
Somewhere
in
there, yeah,
particular.
somewhere
Good to see
there.
them still here fighting to climb up the leaderboard. Back to Estates
Let's
for
go, Zeta.
fun.
KP,
Susie,
KP.
second place, tied with the Apex
It's
South
the second kill.
RRQ at 30 points.
Yeah. Oh, they're racing. Yeah, see, Zeta is there.
Why
Why only see Yuka? Why only see Yuka name? Oh, AG is here, AG is here.
Coming out of the fight
AG
that
not
we saw
out yet.
earlier from Alliance to get the
Oh, they're the
death box
first to
Zeta
get
Division are
knocked,
neighboring
but
them.
they're not
Now
out
they're
yet.
looking behind them and having to be careful. Zeta Division hear this happening. Looking ahead too, with Elite still alive and covering the southern buildings of Estates. Dropping below.
Yeah,
with
because
these
there's
resets that
not
we're
much
currently seeing from these
rotation
teams that have just
for
completely
this
taken
this
over
POI.
Mm.
Because
They're
it's
just
rather
poised and
open,
ready.
yeah.
It's a shame they're
It's
still
rather
on all
open.
blues, but they just really
People
haven't had
fight when
any
when they have to
good
fight,
fights
you know.
yet, right? 0 kills, 13 squads remaining. And as they keep tabs on where everything
Kaena,
is
see,
going,
it's exactly where we
they
said.
are on
Yeah.
the
It's
inside.
exactly
You
where we said.
mentioned Limit, Zeta, teams that are wrapping. But from
I think
the south,
Zeta
things are gonna
might
get
get
difficult. Zeddy
advantage from
immediately
up
finding
here,
pressure from
not gonna
Skittlecakes
lie.
across the way. And
If that
RRQ and
team,
AG Global
what's the other team shooting at
hear
them?
this.
That team is their danger. Otherwise, they might
The
be
Nemesis,
in a
Nemesis.
really good place. Nemesis?
Mm-hmm. Next to
Nemesis
them.
drop? One of Nemesis drop? Where did Zeta go?
Eh?
Okay,
Oh,
Zeta
they're
is the
going
other-
try to get a house.
Yeah. They went to the ring.
But that's dangerous as hell. What's that?
Oh my god. Susie done? He's down?
Oh.
Only Yurariman left.
Elimi down.
AG
AG
gone
Global
too?
down. Ah, Nemesis
Oh, they
pushed
have
them.
the UI. They have the UI like that.
Zeta came to the house. Get a one house. Okay.
Oh, Zeta and Nemesis?
Okay, Falcons come to third party.
Nemesis trying to stabilize. Oh no, but Sacred can catch a break. At
Oh,
least he's gonna be
you
able to hide
guys.
right behind the gen while Nemesis are looking to get the Deathbox Rex onto Albert
Yes.
lately, but having to be
Guys,
careful.
people
Oh,
fighting.
there's knife from
Show Zeta, show
outside.
Zeta.
But Skittle goes down. Former teammates now
Are you
enemies.
Two of
serious?
Zeta
As Sacred now
dead.
tries to swing playing off the knockdown
Only
shield.
left with
And look who
Satake, I
tries
think.
to involve themselves from the
Unless
high
he can
ground,
like rest.
forcing Deeds to back away. It's the pile up here as Gaming Gladiators have not left
Last ring.
from their position.
Did you push? Third party?
Sacred! What?
Lufa? Oh, nice!
Oh my god, he got
Holy
one
shoot!
He got one KB. Okay, he died, but he got one.
And that's what
Zeta?
He got one, he got one.
Okay, they raise it,
Zeta
they raise it.
everyone's looking for
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
angles. And Zeta now in the building across from Elite.
Oh, I don't like this elite.
Ah!
And into the void
I
path
don't
we
like
go.
this
The riot
elite.
drill to try and finish off the damage.
Them-
We've got a wingman.
This
We've
will
got plenty
be
of bullets, and we're
big
just gonna let it
problem.
rip.
And Zeta not even like in the ring right now. This house.
He has been playing insane. 81 bullets though in the R9, taking some shots at
Oh, we don't have
He's
bullets.
gonna be able to use that void pass.
Run up,
As
bullets.
round 5 closes in right
Okay,
behind
they're
their
not
backs
gonna
now. This is
fight, but
difficult
Zeta don't know
for them to make
this.
this next rotate because it's only
Come on,
bullets
force
for
them to
and
use
liquid in
bullet.
this next zone.
Ah, but GK Gaming gonna push.
Nice. Oh wait.
Oh wait, Wolves. Wolves next to them.
Yo, 2 down.
We're gonna need to use that Maggie ball for the rotation. And Zeta,
How?
Luka still on the ground.
Where are they?
Trying to get the res before they
I don't
roll.
know.
And
Elite also
Esports has
down
been eliminated.
by GK.
I'm sorry, but no name is the only name on my mind.
Oh my
As
god.
GK
Zeta
now
also down?
take out the final
Okay.
player.
Oh
you know
my
who's
god,
chilling right
RQ.
now? Falcon.
Falcons.
Falcon is chilling.
GK Sports.
Team Liquid also chilling, I think.
That's chaos in these houses.
Wait.
Where are wolves?
Zeta is not down yet.
Yes, no. Ow! Where are wolves?
Falcon here. I don't know. I don't see wolf.
There's no
They're
cameras
like Zeta
for
just now.
wolves.
You can't see them, but they're getting all the kills.
They just shot everyone.
With Liquid on the north
See,
side,
Liquid and
Falcons
Falcon
taking
chilling
away
right now.
5 total KP in their pockets with these remaining 4 squads, and with the mix
Oh my god.
Cal has the Kraber.
Okay,
he's
he's
got
just
the gold
just
R9,
looting right now.
and he's looking at the teams like for fun that will have to move out of these
he's
buildings on the
Wolf
opposite
on
side
the
from Liquid Wolves
this
Esports.
side.
Yeah, where are they
on
pushing
top
from?
of Wolf is Liquid.
Liquid's still outside.
Falcons are going to do
That's
so
it.
much
They have
damage in a
Valkyrie,
little time
Wolf.
once this
They
circle
might win
collapses.
this
But
if
Wolves are the
they
question
time
on
it perfectly.
everyone's mind.
Mhm.
They
Ooh,
need
I like the
12
match point
points to hit
thingy.
match point.
Points needed only 12 points for Wolf.
With the way that Wolves have been
Wolf,
playing.
how many kill points are
With
there?
just 4 bullets, not gonna have the infinite ammo.
I think they can make it. I think they can make it.
Not having that amp is actually
They get the champion, then they can make it.
They don't even need champion. They only need like number 3. Number 3 is like 8.
And looking at for fun.
And we have to talk about Team Liquid.
Oh wait.
as well,
This
right?
point
On the
needed,
other
is it
side, like
already
you mentioned, they're
counted
going
like
for a
their
2-1
KP right now?
split. The job of the
Can't
solo is
see the
to keep
KP.
Team Falcons
The
from
3
moving north
KP, okay.
and not rotating towards the east. Wolves and for fun. At some time, you're going to have to hit these ults. With the Valk, though, on No Name, we know they like to take to the sky
They don't know the
to
points,
see
though.
where everyone is and
they don't
slam
know.
down at the end.
Wolves for Apex South now with 38 points alone after taking game number 2 on World's Edge with double-digit KP to destroy or attempt to destroy the Watson.
24 was
Spence's here
huge.
backing away,
I think
the
that
nades
24 earlier
on
was
No Name's feet.
huge.
He doesn't have the Kraber like we saw just yesterday, but we know
No,
he's so quick with
wait.
it. But have to deal with
Team
Team Liquid
Liquid.
on the other side as they take this slow. Final zone closing behind
Kaena,
their backs.
are you muted?
No,
Kaena,
no,
remove me.
no, no. Oh wait! Ah, not pretty. Wolves down. And Falcons gonna third party all of them.
Oh my god, Falcon game.
Oh my god.
Falcon game, bruh. If Zedai push Falcon earlier instead of going around, this could be like different.
Yes.
And Team Liquid doesn't even push Falcon earlier, right? We're like
I think they didn't notice that Falcon's still outside of the houses. Because they might think all of the teams get into.
Zedai went to the high ground earlier instead of pushing Falcon.
But there was only Team Liquid still outside.
Yeah,
with
Zedai was
Falcons.
inside the tunnel, you know? Inside the
Ah.
tunnel. They're like behind Falcon. Yeah, they didn't push. If they push, it could be different. Like
Yeah, but they
Team
drop.
Liquid, Falcon,
They
and Zedai
drop
could
into
fight.
the houses first. Okay.
Is that a push? That could be a different
Different
game.
ending.
Yeah.
Okay,
Because
well.
if they push 3 of those teams, only 1 will survive.
Mhm.
And right now, in like top 2, top 3, there's 2 from those teams.
Okay, there are 3 teams above 35 points.
We're just getting started.
Okay, next game could be the match point.
It can reach 50. Next one.
How about Wolf? How about Wolf? How
Wolf,
much?
12 left.
Team Liquid do come right after them.
12
Still
is-
12? Still 12?
Yeah, and I think that just show up that concludes the kill
They
points
counted
already.
it?
Yes, they only
okay,
plus
okay.
that.
Okay, that's easy.
So next match.
Messi
Mm.
Okay, so next match, no one's gonna win. Okay, the next match someone might win.
Now we're match 3, right? Match 4 might be able to reach 50 points. Then match 5 might maybe have a winner, yes.
Yeah, might have a winner match 5. Are you kidding me?
It's almost like storyline too to see in a states ending like that,
Match
right?
But well, as the history of Falcons or aka Imperial Hell, if we can just bring us some excited story, then something might happen after match 5.
They always got stopped.
Yeah.
Always got stopped. Every single time. Like how many years it has been.
The years back to TSM.
So many times like they got match point for like how many rounds they almost win, like number 2, number 3.
But that needs to blame to the setups in UK. That's the worst setup in LGS history.
You guys have been incredible. You guys have been taking space, getting aggressive, playing the way that you guys want to play. Now, I just want to ask, it seems like you guys are really comfortable
7
today,
points
even in this
unlimited. Okay, not
atmosphere.
bad.
Does it feel that way?
Unlimited 7 points
看
not
得
bad.
出今天你们战队就是手感火热，就是进攻性也打得非常非常的好，然后今天就明显你们状态好像今天非常特别的出色，你们是否也感觉如此呢？
对的，因为我觉得今天我的队友们的状态和自己就是精神的一个状态吧，都非常的好，所以我觉得今天我们是非常有信心的。
Absolutely, I feel like it's not just us being in good form, even our mental state. We are in absolute tip-top form, so we are very confident in going all the way here today.
I love that. I love the positivity. Now, having said that, it hasn't entirely been plain sailing throughout this tournament, but focusing on today, have you guys made any adjustments given the level of teams that are in this lobby right now? And also, just to kind of back that question up, map 2 was super impressive, winning on World's Edge. Is that your comfort map?
今天应该说这个比赛到这里来，你们这个路程也不算是完全顺利的，也是有碰到一些挫折的，但是今天明显感觉出你们这个状态非常好，你们是做出了哪些调整吗？比方说当时图2你们已经成功的获胜了，那是因为那张地图对你们来说是最顺手最
What happened to this translator?
就是发挥最好的一张图吗？
其实也不算吧，因为我们是第2局的唯一一家纽卡索队伍，然后我觉得我们的战术储备也好，包括前面受到的挫折也好，都是让我们今天打得更好的动力吧。
I wouldn't say that the second map was like our best map, but I would say that the journey over here up to this point, every single loss that we've had, every single death that we had, we learned something from it, and we've been developing as a team, and this is what allowed us to become who we are today, right here, right now.
Spoken like a true top team. I love that. Now let's touch base on that match 2 win once more. Did that boost the confidence and give you some momentum to think that this dream can now become a reality, that EWC victory?
你们刚才第2场的获胜，是否直接给了你们这种信心、这种动力，来让你们剑指冠军呢？
我觉得会的，我们一定会往最终的目标去冲。
The map 2 victory absolutely has, and right now our targets, our aim, our sight is aimed towards the grand champion.
Oh, I love that. Listen to that. That's great. Thank you so much for joining me in this interview. Oh, let's go with the shake. Thank you very much, Crazy Kong. Don't go anywhere because we've got another interview lined up. It's Rain Day with Zach.
That's right. Major moments redefined.
The translator, the Chinese translator, is kind of nervous. Like everyone can see that.
Walk through that last game. You were a little upset. You and Hal were exchanging words on the stage because you thought you had the game-winning spot.
Yeah, I mean, we knew we were making a really good play. And we knew we were much closer to purple armor than the team in front of us. We knew it had a free walk-in and, I mean, basically a free game. And the Mythic spawned on them, which forced us to fight them early. We got third-partied, and we were the ones that died. And, you know, it's a battle royale at the end of the day. Sometimes the luck doesn't go your way, and that's what happened. Happy for them that they won, but, you know, I feel good that I still had a really good game plan, and I got to see them win a free game. If it worked out my way, different story.
Yeah, takeaway is that you were in the right position to take advantage of the success. Now, you did have success. You were the first team to jump out and win that game. What was, I guess, the environment of your team, knowing that, hey, guys, it's match point. We're performing going into game 2 and game 3, saying if we just keep this up, we are going to be on match point.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, we feel really good about it. We went in today feeling individually like we're favorites amongst, Apex fans. We may not be, but we're really confident in our abilities. And after we won that first game, it really validated that feeling. And I don't really think we're going to slow down. I mean, that game may have only been 1 point, but it was a great game plan ruined by an unlucky Mythic. And I don't think there's going to be too many more games.
Okay, you said if this game goes 9 or 8, you've done something wrong. Just expand on that very quickly before we head out with this.
Yeah, I mean, I'm on 35 points. I'm 15 off match point. We just finished game 3. If this goes to 9, that means that I had many chances on match point and I failed, and I'm not going to let that many get away from me, so.
All right, well, there's a good juju here. I think the last team I interviewed on stage won the next game, so we'll see if you can continue it. Zach Mazer from Team Vision. So much more. ALGS Match Point Finals coming up, so don't go anywhere.
Team and also our region as a whole, we came from a very low starting point. We've always been the underdog. When we were able to rise up and as a region, as a team, win that EWC championship in 2025, that was just, how can you not love that story?
This roadmap has made me very proud of to being one of the MDY fans.
An exciting first 3 matches here at Match Point Finals. And boy, have we gotten some shifts and changes on that leaderboard. But before we break those 3 games down, let's talk about the Esports World Cup Creator Program, which is running parallel to the live competition. Every streamer can apply via the EWC website to co-stream EWC and engage with their viewers to earn rewards. So make sure you check that out. And while we're at it, let's see if we can actually get a quick interview with one of those content creators, which is going to be none other than Sid from SAUL. Because right now, SAUL, I mean, we're expecting them to start off hot, but at the moment, they're not doing that great. Do you think they're going to be able to bounce back, Lace?
I mean, my prediction is SAUL, and we've seen them do it before. It is getting a little bit too close and a little bit too cutthroat at the moment. As you can see, we just had an interview with Zach there, and he's like, we're going to do this. Everyone is hungry for it.
All right. Well, hey, Sid, thank you so much for joining us.
Hi.
How are you enjoying the tournament so far?
EWC is a big thing for us. It's like a festival back here in India, so I'm having fun. It's been a fun ride. Group stages were insane. Slow start, but I think we can still get it.
All right, yeah, you mentioned it. Slow start, Lace.
Yeah, we got the same brain. I'm on SAUL. We got the same team. I put them as my prediction. So we don't want slow and steady, but, they're going to come out of the gate now. What I wanted to ask you, do you have any words of encouragement right now for the boys on SAUL?
What else can I say? They are being backed by 2 of the most passionate sporting nations in the world. We have insane passion in the audience. I just hope they win because I want them to come to India and we are going to treat them like kings. We're going to pick them up on our shoulders and take them to our gaming house and then party there. So yeah. What else can I say? I just hope they make it. It's just 3 games. It's a slow start, but I think they have it in them to take the win.
That's right. I'm going to run down on stage for you and tell you got to get lifted up on some shoulders. So let's pull it in, boys.
That's right. Thank you so much, Sid, for joining us. Don't forget that you can also join the Esports World Cup Creator Program. Just go to the EWC website to sign up. But now let's talk about this past 3 games because my goodness, we have gotten some big surprises, and we're actually going to start off with the winners of the last game. They didn't start off too hot, but we finally see a bit of a bounce back here from Team Falcons.
I mean, I said it before, you can never count them out. And the reason is that they are so comfortable in the heat of the moment, in these tournaments where the stress is at the most. If they make it to finals, people might not say they're winning, but when they win, everybody's like, yeah, that's usually what happens.
And if they don't win, people talk louder, don't they?
Oh yeah, even more so.
I mean, you had them coming in as underdogs, right? After seeing those first 3 games, do you still feel like they're underperforming, or could this be a bit of a switch?
I mean, they needed that win big time. They were in 20th place, I want to say,
Long
before they
breaks.
were going into that game. But this is kind of
start
what we've
it.
seen in the group stage.
No,
You know,
yeah.
they won
Yeah,
game 1 or game
yeah.
2, and then they
3
start
more
to fizzle
hours
out.
for
So we're
last
gonna see if
batch.
that
Wait,
continues
wait,
here, but
the
we know
overrank.
that
Oh my god.
Falcons usually performs best in
38,
these big
37,
lobbies with the best teams in
35.
it, because they can predict what better
Zeta
teams are gonna do better than they
18,
can
that's
predict what the worst
half.
teams are gonna do. So
20
for them to have
points
that
from
big
the
game,
first
massive
one.
confidence boost, and I definitely think that they can carry that momentum over.
They need a champ.
You know, this has been like
Yes.
probably the least we've talked about them, like I said, but there's always a chance you can never count a team like this out.
Yeah, that's right. I mean, going to the overall ranking, you
No,
can see
I'm
Wolves
running out
Esports
of
in
my
first place right
plum.
now by just 1 point. Don't forget though,
You
the
know the
match
dried
point is
plum
set at 50.
May?
Then
Uh-huh.
after that, they have to
Mhm.
make sure they secure a win.
Left with
And
only
I'm gonna actually
2.
go to you, Charlotte, because this squad actually started off hot.
Yeah, I'm so pumped for this team because they had the most wins
I bought like a
in all of
huge
North America.
packet
They came into this tournament,
Mhm.
they know how to win games. Zach
before
Mazer in
the
with his IGL, like,
EWC
they win
starts.
50% of the games
Oh.
that they
And
get
now
to
I'm
top
left with
5.
2.
We'd already seen them in
Inside,
top
I think
five.
it's
One
around
win,
That's
one not. And you know,
okay.
G2's gonna come back and
Yeah,
bite
I
them a
think
little bit
inside
because
around
they really did leave
50
a power
pieces,
position to
maybe.
go put themselves and clean up some
Left with
kills. I know they
2.
wanted that KP. They want to get to that match point
This
format, but at
helps,
the
like,
same
during,
time,
like,
you don't need to
late
change the game.
night.
You just got to get there. And we saw what happened in that last game. They
Like
focused too
sour
much on Falcons and they got
and
flanked.
sweet.
Someone wasn't watching their back. I kind of wonder what the comms
My
are like.
dad, my dad
Overall, I
likes
know for a
that a
fact that
lot.
this team is someone that everyone needs to be
Yeah.
rooting
Wait,
for because
Alliance
they can
is
win games in a match
Yeah,
point format. That's
13,
what you need to do.
13
I mean, the scariest point that
only.
a lot of
Because
other
Your
teams
dad?
really look
my
at
Your
dad
dad?
likes
that
the
I
plum
saw the
a
game-winning
lot.
play,
What?
and this happened, and he still made a play, but he was one fight away from being
Man.
able to close out that game.
'Cause
If
usually,
you're in
like,
IGL and you're like consistently being able to put yourself into endgame
males,
one
they
fight
don't
away
really
from
like
winning,
plums.
you have done your job
Hmm?
really, really good.
No,
Yeah, the
my
team that were
dad
actually able
likes
to
the
perform really
sour,
well in group
sour
stages, coming out
tasty
first place.
things. He
Elite
likes that a
Esports
lot.
Not having one of the hottest starts
Usually
here,
they
Waze,
like,
as I mean, right
salty
now,
ones.
they are just not looking good alongside with SAUL.
Ugh. How much
Yeah, we
Falcon?
were
I
all,
didn't.
you know, obviously
I
the
didn't
group
notice
stages
the
showed us
Falcon.
something completely
Oh my
different
god!
for Elite.
That's
They were
how
able to
Zeta
come out
gone.
swinging
Yo.
and maintain
Holy
those
shit.
high
They
points,
were
high
just trying to
kills as well.
like move to the
Nothing
other
has
house.
Try to
happened
move
so far
and
at the
wolves
moment,
get
which is
them.
Yeah.
a
Nah.
little bit of a crazy sort of feat for them. Of course, you know, with 3
Falcons,
games down with a few
Falcons,
more left to go, no one's on
Falcons.
match point for, like, finals yet, so it's
Number
not
5,
bad for them, but
fifth
Wait,
now
wait, are
with.
you watching what I'm watching right now?
Okay, Lace,
Yeah,
gonna
I'm
say
watching.
I'm
Has
gonna say
an
this
L
twice.
star.
Yeah.
First off,
He
Another
switches.
L-star
He
for the
gave
champions.
He gave the 99 out and get a all-star.
if they can keep up the momentum or not, they
Blech.
haven't gotten it started.
All-star.
I mean,
Wait,
He-
they
eh?
haven't started yet. Oh, it's a
Oh, yeah,
break.
yeah.
though,
The eating
a lot
stuff.
of these experienced players coming out and really showing up why they were once at the top and they can reach top again.
I mean, talking about elite players, right? One team that is also
Kinda
down there
discreet.
towards the bottom, NIP. I thought maybe the
I hear
experience
she's
that they
getting
got out of
kidnapped.
survival, we're going to be seeing that
Ah,
momentum
ah.
carry
Hear
over
it?
here, but at the moment, that's not
I said
the
you were
case.
getting
Yeah, I mean,
kidnapped. I can
they've
hear.
only been improving throughout the tournament, and for them to start off slow is a bit of a surprise to me. I thought they were
Oh,
going to
it's a
carry that momentum
break. Like,
forward
how
with
long is
everything
this
that
break?
they've been
Can we
doing,
go,
but
like,
I
10
mean, we
minutes,
just watched
10
two teams
minutes.
in 19 and 20 end up top 2 in that
But the
last game
players
and
are still,
propel
like,
themselves
roaming
forward. So we
around.
are still early in this set, but we heard Zach. He says
No
he
idea.
can't
On
wait
schedule
until
it
the
says
starts
10
so
minutes.
strong. I really think that we are going to continue to see teams
Okay, I'm going
elevate
to.
themselves. We might see
I'm
Elite win the
already
next game. We
watching
have so
right
many
now.
amazing teams in this
Valorant.
lobby that, you know, it's anyone's game yet. We don't even have a single
Just
team
for a
on
while,
match point.
guys. Just
I mean,
for a
just to
while.
quickly touch on that, we saw it on match 2. They made that crazy rotate into zone, but they had difficulty bunkering and holding it down. So it's
Wait,
yeah,
what
definitely
happened?
NIP.
Who's
might have
winning?
to do
Ooh,
something like,
BBL
a
won
little bit
first
different
map.
from that. But yeah, I mean, they're getting into that
13-4.
position, but I just, they were getting peppered in match 2.
Another G, what happened? G.
I mean, honestly, the biggest thing is that the map is
And
changing
why is
all the
Kiko
time.
is
You
like
don't really
alone
get to
here?
set your footing. So
Kiko,
this
these
is
two people.
the most fun part of every stage of this tournament. It's very different. Is that you go from we're playing
Okay,
10
run.
games in a 3-2-2-3, and now
Run,
you're going
bro,
to
run.
swapping maps constantly. You have to keep adapting, and that really goes to show why these teams are that strong and why they keep coming up ahead. Is because they're so adaptable.
Yeah, I think one of the interesting things about that last game specifically was, Estates ending, we had Watsons and Maggies. Every team was getting peppered by the Maggie Qs in the drills, and
Still
the teams that
doable.
really dominated that
The
game
last
were
one
the
is
ones playing
Viper,
the edge
and
not
she
putting
also has
themselves in
a
the center.
smoke
All
on
the
the
down
spike.
teams, the NIPs, you know, we saw Sentinels, everyone just getting blasted in the center of the map. Yet Liquid had all the space around the edge. Falcons had so much space, and that was interesting to see how much the comps come into play when it comes to this.
That's right. I mean, with Wolves only being 12 points away from hitting match point in this last game, I know the crowd's going to be going wild. So it's Tiff and Vicky, because this game 4 is going to be insane.
That
Thank you
hurts.
so
The
much,
grenade
Seven,
hurts.
because the arena is hitting up. I mean, the fact that we are already 3 games down
What is
and
this
we
doing?
transition onto a different map. Falcons are soaring now up from the bottom end of the leaderboard down to the top, and we hear the confidence from Zach. We hear the confidence from Wolves when it comes to leading the pack, and currently Wolves are leading the pack with
playing
38
Jet
total
today.
points. I love hearing the insight too from
No
Zach Major
Sentinel
and how they
here.
really wanted to pry out
No
that
Chamberlain.
unfortunate spawn of the Mythic bin, but specifically that lot. But now you have to make this adaptation when it comes to match point finals, because no team is on that 50-point
Wait,
threshold.
Kaena, you can use the close stream
And as we
button,
move
right?
over to back-to-back
No.
maps on E-District,
You can't?
you have
Not
to
yet?
start looking
Yeah.
at the teams that focus on E-District to get the most points. You mentioned Wolves.
I just
well,
use
guess what they
the
grabbed
screen
in their
capture.
POI draft? Humbert Labs, a big contention point because we've seen a lot of draft point, we've seen Humbert, we've also seen Energy Bank, and the Rogue
Did you
City
use
Hall in
the
which
browser capture?
Team Nemesis is
Or
landing
window
in.
capture?
But a lot of teams that are
Window
still at the top
capture.
of the leaderboard that could eclipse 50 points here are RQ. 38% of their points from the past week come from
think this is how they
map.
lost.
It is their best performing map throughout our series. And if we have 2 maps back to back, let's say we eclipse 50, do we go in win condition and win it on
Ooh,
E-District?
Brock.
But here's the deal. They haven't won a map yet this week.
Oh my god.
Ooh,
Imagine
that's
that one
actually
hits the
crazy to
sound.
think
What the heck?
too. As we take a
Yeah,
look
but
at the fans,
I
but
can
you have to keep that in
see
mind. I
why.
love that insight, Tiff.
I can see why.
Because it's the back-to-back E-District that we are going to have
Okay,
for
going back
match
to
4 and
just
5.
guys.
So it really depends on how a lot of these teams prio that when it comes to their POIs and how we're going to see if some
Okay,
of these
just
zone
from
pools
those
pull,
few
'cause it's kind
rounds,
of
I
a
can
very similar
see like
situation,
Vivian,
right? When it comes to predicting
they're
how these
like
zone pools have been
reading
on E-District
energy.
alone.
And we were also kind of wondering, would we see a
No,
Mad
my-
Maggie ban? Would
my
we get a
plan
Watson
left with
ban?
one.
We actually get the Watson ban on Olympus here, so
So
we could
sad.
see a ton of Mad Maggies come through yet again with that riot drill, bullying a ton of our teams in these buildings. I looked at Alliance, who are landing in Street Market, and we did get some endings in that vicinity, which honestly, for a team like Alliance that's kind of further down on the leaderboard, you want to traverse more space. You want to have to fight for that position, to rack up those kills, to jump up the leaderboard. And like you heard with that interview, looking at the head-to-head, this team on your screen, guys, 0 there, second place in the last map. Waltzy, first place in the last map. We saw a 1v1 earlier in the group stage, but we're tied on kills right now. But you know what? Could one of these guys break a tie for the week and just lift the trophy at the end?
Maybe when they aren't taunting yet, right? You gotta wait to the very end.
Would you
Waltzy.
fight Waltzy in like an arm match, like
You
an arm
got me
wrestling?
messed up, girl.
Bro can put up like what, like 50, 100 pounds each arm?
Dude, his biceps like the size of House Head. It's actually
Stop.
insane. It's actually crazy, dude. Like, what? I mean, this is the way you start elevating the vibes and the morale of the team. You already know, and you're looking ahead as we get started here on E-District.
Yo, RRQ there just for a brief moment as they get ready to get into the arena. Honestly, I can't tell right now if the Wolves fans, RRQ, or the Alliance fans are the loudest. Because Zeta, they're throwing some shade out there too. They're so wild in here.
That's what I like to hear in the crowd live from Paris. The energy is unmatched when it comes to our Apex Legends Global Series. Energy in the crowd for our lands.
There's nothing quite like an ALGS land. So the fact that all of you are here in Paris to witness all of the action live just goes how much to show. You guys are dedicated to Apex Legends. You are dedicated to the players. You are dedicated to the community. So why not get into it? Let's move to E-District.
As we move in, and we got game number 4 on the horizon. We've said goodbye, by the way, to Watson as she was tied in our legend picks
Ben
together with Mad
Watson.
Maggie. Imagine just getting drilled from afar when it comes to playing inside these buildings, especially when it comes to teams that will be
Let's
using
go,
the
E-District.
ultras that you could
Let's
absolutely
go.
expect going into
The
E-District.
fans are so
All
loud.
right, now as we look at match number 4,
Lions
Legend
fans.
Select has
But different from Valorant, because Valorant there's like only 2 teams. Like you can get mental.
Yeah.
Apex there's 20 teams. Like you don't even know who's cheering.
Yeah.
Which means Wraith only 3. Definitely going to be using the Altar's Void Passage a lot more to navigate all the different buildings through.
Who got banned?
Here's the deal, guys.
Watson.
Caustic, it's going to be really nice when you think about hitting ring consoles.
Not
where
Mad Maggie.
you have to go.
No.
Information is
Oh,
critical.
it is.
And to the north, we
Okay,
go.
next
Team
is Mad
Nemesis
Maggie.
just there, hovering
Yeah.
at
100%
pick.
pick.
They
Mad
don't have a
Maggie.
ring console, right? So that's going to be difficult for them because they
Ooh,
may
there's a lot of
look to grab
sparrows.
any
More
kind of with that
Altar.
catalyst. They want a ring
1, 2,
console.
3, 4.
Oh, ring console.
It's important to note too with the way that a lot of these teams are already quick with this
Oh my
rotate.
God,
Maybe
it's the
trying to
same
get that
ring.
insight with these server
Again.
beacons too, but now trying to play a little
Again.
bit behind while AG Global do move out of resort.
Can we go
After getting
like
that survey beacon and just trying to wait things out. They do have 2 Evo Harvesters on the
Stadium
outskirts of where
ring
the zone
or
is going to
the
be pulling.
shipyard
But once again, it's
ring,
kind
like
of in
somewhere.
that City Hall zone whenever we see these zone
Always
pools.
this ring.
The preference of Sparrow as well for the survey beacons and being
I
able
think
to
it
use
might
the arrow to
land
not
at
actually have to get on the beacon is
where
quite nice for Wolves.
Zeta or
Did have a ring
Nemesis.
console and with their catalyst have already moved
Yeah,
just to the
might
south of
be.
Energy Bank.
Maybe
But
there,
SAUL
or
is
maybe
hyped
like
on
one
the
of the
desk.
house with the taco.
And for now, trying to poke at Sentinels, our former ALGS
They're
champs
fighting.
back just a few months ago
Sen
in
versus
Sapporo.
SNUL.
Blinkster, who
Okay.
hails the Canadian American, is
Because
an
they're in the
absolute
ring, it's
savage when
really
it comes
hard
to
to
here.
like
But it seems now
defend.
for a disengage.
Yes.
And being the first
Oh,
team we
but-
got
but-
in that last game
ah,
too is
they don't
tough,
have
but this is a
Caustic
team
too.
with great vibes with the way that they could just
Yeah,
reset
no
and
one,
have
no
a good
one brings
time. Talk
Caustic.
about having these slower starts while GG
If they have
alongside
cost,
them,
oh my god,
Duke
oh
here
my god,
actually
is he for
gained
real?
control over onto this
Huh?
light arsenal, and thankfully that
Is
play
he
that
for
slowed
real?
down just for some insurance.
So
He's just
confused.
like,
Okay,
the way
let me
Blinkster is
enhance
locked
real
in
quick.
right now too. He's able to also
That is
get
me
the
playing
scan
in
onto
rank.
the crate drop down from above. Get some more of this Evo charge too before looking ahead of the teams who may have found themselves up in the high ground by that building, because we know coming out of City Hall there is that high ground that we
at
see
least
a lot
this
of these
time
end zones end up pulling towards.
The Epic
Just imagine
team,
what would happen
the
if
Epic
it hit
team
the
is not
back-to-back.
together.
That would just go to show how good of an IGL Blinkster is and how fantastic Monsoon and Fun are. But back to Wolves, who only need 12 points. How many
Oh,
times
they're
have we
in the
witnessed over this
middle.
past week?
33
not only
enemy
No Name going
scan,
crazy,
okay.
but Crazy Kong and Wen alongside them. Some of the most fantastic end-game plays.
Love hearing a Crazy Kong too, ramping up with the rest of Wolves. After dominating Pro League in APAC South, now looking to dominate the overall standings as Wolves now move up. And a lot of these other teams have found themselves around these chokes. Falcons, neighboring that.
Tete-chan said she suddenly can post stream. How about you? Can you try? You try to, not
Together
get-
with Wolves now wrapping up on the
Try
southern
to
side, though,
refresh?
as they go through this highway.
Where
Nobody in the
to,
vicinity other than Alliance who will be coming
where
out
I
of
think
Blossom
it,
Drive,
there's,
where
there
is
will
a
be
Click
like
the
notifications
button.
on
And
top.
they've had 3
It
wins,
was,
3
like,
second places, and if that doesn't
you can
define
co-stream.
consistency, I don't
You're
know
allowed
what
to
does.
co-stream, maybe.
RRQ is right there with them, and that's why they're in the top 2.
That's
However,
nice.
just a few points separating
Like,
our top
where's the
3
button
as Zach with Team Vision,
for?
35 points, and Team Nemesis.
Co-stream? It's
Oh.
next to the
Gets them,
knock,
but through
actually.
the void passage, Ninjas in Pajamas go with their great escape.
nothing.
You know how I feel about this character here, Tiff. The legend that is
Maybe
Alter.
refresh this.
Bandit solution when it comes to allowing these teams to get this reset, to get aggressive before diving down. Even bigger
Sorry, guys,
when
I'm
it
gonna
comes to
refresh real quick.
utilizing that void
It
passage to get up to the
stutters
high ground
for
for
a
free
while.
as Sacred.
Oh my
A
god.
young legend who we have highlighted so many
Is it my
times
internet?
in the Split 1 playoffs. Being on the Maggie, having
Yo,
to be
we're
careful
cook.
too with the drill. This is what we were expecting when it comes to these teams trying to coexist
We're
inside
cook,
these buildings.
guys.
And Sacred, who spent since
What's going on?
2019 wanting to be a pro, wanting to be here on a main stage alongside the people that he's looked up to for so.
Yeah, I have no any buttons. Yeah, there's a knock button next to the stream title, right? And there's nothing on my page.
Here,
right? So
then it's
being able to
perfect.
go onto win
If it's
condition
like
after
you
this
can
would
see
be
the
key.
cold
Give you as
stream, but
many
it's
games
grey
in your
out, you
pocket
can't
to
click
convert
on
before
it,
other
then
people
maybe
eclipse
your
50.
channel not yet
So
whitelisted.
every fight,
No.
every
Wait,
shot
your screen
is gonna matter.
capturing,
You
right?
have to be perfect this game.
And a
then
lot of teams are noting that,
on
right?
your
Hearing
screen,
those
the one that you
interviews,
capture,
imagine how that fuels some
your
of our
Twitch
teams in
is
trying to
login.
cut off these rotations when you know off the POI drive what that rotation may look like.
Is it your
And
Twitch
we see
account
a flyby with
from the
RRQ being
browser?
another one of those teams, but they're going to be hanging out
I
over
log
the middle
in
part of Energy Bank. There is no
both,
team around
but
here. I mean, they're just going to
if
get the
I
information off
use
the survey beacon,
the
so, and the ring console.
browser
So they're just gonna be
capture
playing objective, but it's
thing,
that big pile
that
up that's
the
happening
quality
over
of
on
the
your
screen
screen.
And it's a little more of an
goes.
aggro comp for them,
No,
right?
I
The
mean
Mad
the
Maggie,
account.
Alter, Sparrow.
The
They're
account?
focused on
the Twitch that
getting
you're
kills,
capturing
throwing
right
down
now, is it
damage,
your
and
the
completely
Twitch account that
assaulting
you're
whatever
streaming
team
or not?
lies in their path.
Yeah, the same.
Brief check-in
It
with
is.
Nemesis, still
It
in the
is?
building,
Okay.
still holding it down. You've got Falcons on your screen, your most recent map winners, who have now gotten further up the leaderboard, not quite where they want to be just yet,
Yeah,
but
sure,
into the
maybe
top
it's
5 they are. For that
broken.
circle, we pop just a bit north of where Team Nemesis are, so that's going to favor Team Falcons. But my thing is, where is Team Vision?
Versus-
Based off the interview
No
with
one-
Zach, being able
no
to
one
outline
eliminated
what that
yet.
game-winning fight is. Is it against Falcons? Do they see the same thing? Are they going to move against each other? Because here comes Team Liquid
is
from the north as well. And those
RRQ
three
just chilling?
powerhouses keep hitting against each
RRQ
other
waiting
early.
for the
And I
next
just really
ring,
love
I
the
guess?
insight from Zach Mazer, noting that if he
Maybe.
would have controlled that building
RRQ
first, it was
has
unfortunate with the Mythic been spawning there
the
and
scanner
encouraging Falcons to
there.
also situate themselves
Maybe
there.
they're
I mean,
wait.
what
Oh,
would've
no,
been
they're
that end
fine.
game, right? If they had found that spot first and not gotten third partied. I like being able to see the what ifs here as Vision now take a roundabout out of zone rotation to come out of resort to play off the back end of where Falcons is. They did hear the evac tower, by the way, so Falcons may now look behind them since there's 16 altars in this lobby that allows a reset with the Void Nexus.
And there's something you have to think about. Falcons are the only team out of Team Vision, Team Falcons, and the team we were talking about that have the caustic, right?
Yeah.
So they can get ring consoles. Everyone else, you have to realize, hey, if there's a team by me that has access to a ring console, there's a good chance they have that information, and we play off
Oh my
them.
god.
But Interforce 36, meanwhile, have been
What?
going through it. Juzna,
What
the
the?
fortress, the gas fortress.
He
Yes,
is pretty safe.
It's
even if
nice
he is a
alone.
solo.
Okay,
You can see
here's the
just
caustic.
caustic traps settled all over that bottom floor. Now it really depends on how E36 though, as just is forced to move. How did he try to get away? He's trying to dance around them though.
Oh,
He's trying to get around the
no.
corner because the 30-30 has claimed his head
Nemesis.
and has claimed E36 as a first team out in
That's
this lobby.
so
Those 30-30s, the moment you hear it,
cool.
it's like second worst to those Kraber shots. You just know.
You clench.
Yeah, you're like, oh man, it's coming for my head at this point. But nice job there for Nemesis to use their high ground and those line of sights to grab kills because they haven't left where they've been. For Team Vision, like we were talking about, right? Using Sparrow, Alter, and Mad Maggie similarly to RRQ to go
Resort.
aggro. Their objective right now is to eclipse 50, and that is all that matters.
Oi.
Oh, wait, hold on. Crazy combo going
Oi,
down.
with
Now
a
the arc
stinger?
starting nades.
Are they
Stinger
pushing
bolts?
this? 3 nades?
Yes.
Up next. This is so hard. Wenx, he sees the TP from the other side. He's trying to
Yes?
play around it big.
What do you mean?
Oh,
You don't like
can't
Wolf?
stay alive.
Or they realize that's Wolf.
That up so quick.
Oh wait,
And
wait,
that's
wait,
what a
wait.
fight
Maybe you're
looks like
right
when you
because
don't
Wolf is
have
number
Watson.
1 right now.
Yes.
Just put it
They
that way.
have
You
to-
don't have
they have
the
to go
pylon
down.
to intercept those nades. You don't have the perimeter
I think
security to break through.
Elite
Even
also
with
like
the
they
catalyst,
down
the
one
piercing
and then they're like,
spikes,
oh, it's
the
Wolf. Okay,
reinforcement
we
of
have
the
to go
doors could
now.
not
Yeah,
stop
maybe
the
they
onslaught
realized
that
that.
Elite brought to their door.
Yeah.
It was a very nice
I
fight
think
too,
that
right? They did
usually
it
happens
very
when
quickly with the nades
teams
that they were
already
able
have
to put
match
right at their
points.
feet. After
For it
going
to
down
happen
now
like
as our
right
second
now.
team, though.
so-
This opens the gate for a lot of other squads to try to. Oh, a little cheeky portal there. At least Rams trying to move forward because there is a team trying to harass Elite. Vision, though, remember we talked about how they were able to
Oh
take an
my
evac
God,
tower to
Vision.
play on the edge of resort side.
All right, look at this right now. Zeros out towards their left in a 2-1 split for Team Liquid. They rip Carter down on the front lines, and this is where you
back to
have to
Nexus.
stabilize because Team Liquid, once they smell weakness, do descend upon it. And Zero on the altar with the movement
match
capabilities to
4.
make it happen, but they're being smart about it. They're not going in with their blinders on. They pick the knock. They know the reset's coming with Alter still in the lobby.
Literally, like just having that Void Nexus once again. again, it's
You
the
see, like,
insurance
on
that allows these
top,
teams to get these free
you can
resets, but Liquid not
see
overextending, hold the side of zone. While on the other side,
next
though,
to the
for fun, looking like they're
finals
not having a
word,
lot of fun,
you can see
'cause Team
the
Nemesis
what
are
match
taking
it
a
is,
picking out of
match
them. Let's
4
see as
right
Tyler
now.
tries to jump down. Sees Nax though on the back end side because there's a player on the other end of the stairs.
Run,
now
Tyler,
moving up, I
run.
believe they're pinging to the possibility of a third party forcing Tyler
And
to back
Tyler's
away.
is a caustic too. Oh my god, all the caustic dying.
Oh.
Ninjas in pajamas all
Wait, Zeta, you got down.
Zeta's
Zeta's gone?
Once you get to this area of the map on the building,
Zeta
we're
too?
still not in the
What
circle.
the hell
All the loot that you need here for ninjas in
But
pajamas
Nemesis
and focus.
down 2
And
teams.
the
by the way.
third party was there, but it was a duo of GK where there is a replicator on top of Team Nemesis and as well as a
Help
mythic bin. So now
me.
GK move up, try to harass that one solo of Team Nemesis who is on that mythic bin. But Skittle Cakes has the high ground.
It's like
looking to see if he can give him some press fire.
It's definitely a Hunger Games cornucopia if you're going for that kind of vibe. Like you're like, oh wait, I get my teammate back and I get a mythic bin.
Oh my
but
god, the fighting.
Nemesis
Again, this is the third team, by the
I'm gonna
way.
need you to get some energy ammo and
Third
feel a little better
team.
as we move to circle. But just one more player left of GK.
Monsoon 2 also finds a lift up.
13.
Action non-stop.
What?
Sacred. Every time I'm looking at this player, man, he's always got the
What is
RE45 in his
going on?
hand, and with the mythic bin in their favor,
3,
having a lot
8,
more walking away from this
8
building 'cause
KP,
they
so
will
they
have to
lost
start
1
inching
KP to
the
someone else.
north,
Okay.
where we'll be pulling not towards the high ground where we've expected time and time again, but on the bridge on the north side of City Hall where Vision, Zach himself, called it out on this rotate where Liquid was neighboring them.
They're going to have a big fight later with AG Global for that power position on the west. Elite Esports on your screen
6
on the
kill
south
points
side.
already.
For Falcons, who have just rotated
Oh,
in.
they went inside the hole.
Find a
They
spot
flew
and build,
into the
getting
hole.
the multi-barrels down immediately,
That was
covering
the-
their path.
Oh,
And they start
they even
looking
have free
back,
boxes.
Right, the riot trail, the
Free
nades
loot.
coming. We saw Elite Esports do this once before, and Waltzy
Is
throws
Elite
out
gonna
the
come?
Maggie Ball to try and prevent the slaughter, and through the void passage we go.
Especially when it comes to that Stinger Bolt, the direct counter and trying to deal with so many caustics in this lobby. All right, he
Oh,
sent out
he
that
threw
knock
an
grenade
ult.
from very far left
So
field.
2 ults down.
And now Vision looking to see if they
rezzing.
can get this
High
res onto
grenade.
Lawyer before backing away. Zach is going to be able to pop this ult up. Just so that way he can
Wait,
get
wait,
his
wait,
own
wait.
Stinger Bolt, but
Nemesis
with the
down
Jetbox
people
res, they bring
again?
back Loader. Nemesis
Yes.
are still farming and IP, by the way.
That's the 4th team.
And now as
Yeah,
they're going to be
okay,
able to get the
let's
trade
get-
up
okay,
to
unless
Skittle,
they
looking
die
to see
now.
if they could get the res because it was the caustic nades
Oh,
and IP
no,
do get
Ninja in
eliminated and
pajamas,
so
right.
do GK. That is going to be Legacy
But-
picking that up onto Kurov.
And the battle of
Yeah,
the
Legacy
South
stole
is not
1
over
KP
by
though.
any means. S8UL
Oh, wait,
actually
Nemesis
trying to
down
make their
1.
presence known as a reject. Move in on Team Nemesis. You're going to have a lot of angles down there as Team Vision still keep tabs on AG Global, bunkered up inside a building.
And this is what we're seeing up in the kill feed because Nemesis are down to what looks to be a
Oh my God.
solo. It's just Sacred.
Down to 1%
hiding
only.
behind these knockdowns. It's Elite moving up, but there's a 3P of Reject up on the high ground. Elite having to be careful.
Wow,
as
1
Reject
HP.
actually may allow Team Nemesis to try to survive until
Finally,
that very
they're
moment.
down,
They
but they
may
have,
have
like, a
to
lot of
not allow
KP.
Reject to take that KP away from them. Team Nemesis now
have, like,
get eliminated
12
and
maybe?
AG involved with Team Vision who move
10
up from the low
if
ground into
one
this
gets
building.
stolen.
Niazul's
they can,
full, Jaguares on the ground, and
Oh my God,
Yanya
Yanya.
right there. Thanks to Sparrow giving us the information, tracking him where he's going.
Yanya,
AG
1
Global
HP.
eliminated
down,
Panic,
no.
dealing the finishing blows.
And with Team Liquid looking at how that fight was going, they wanted to time a 3P, but Vision had timed that themselves really well with the way that they took over the building from away from the AG, and Liquid took that KP.
A team that's in contention
Ooh,
for 50
Alliance?
points. Rather silent here is Team RRQ all the way in the north.
Falcon?
2
Oh,
teams
wait,
north
Falcon
of
has
Team
a
Liquid.
good
For the
place
Falcons,
right now.
however, the south side is
Wait.
going to be kind of difficult.
And Nemesis
with
also
SAUL
died.
and Sentinels on the horizon, but through the
Oh.
void passage we go. What
Moving?
does that look like?
Oh
But
my
I
God.
wanted to see
1,
the
2,
north,
3.
and here we are.
3
And trying to
teams here.
control the bottom side of this bridge.
Let's
is
see who comes
RRQ,
out from
one
this
of our
bubble.
teams who've been fragging out. See the opportunity.
Oh my God.
Jelly
Crazy.
for Zeddy as RRQ
RRQ
get
gone.
eliminated. Our top heavy teams in some trouble minus Vision. RQ won't be able to
Jelly
boost
and the
themselves up. This
ultimate
actually
are
opens the gates
crazy.
for Team Vision as Team Liquid clawing their way up. Zach, by the way, picking up the KP onto Hockey's.
Whoa.
11 squads left.
Vision.
Zach is
If you just
fragging
turn
out.
around,
He
they're just-
finishes off Hockey.
they're just
We heard
healing.
the interview. You hear the
Unlimited gone
confidence,
too
and now they're gonna
by
be able to
Sentinel.
take this Void Nexus back.
Still a
Sentinel
lot of heavy
and
hitters
Reject.
in the north as we lose Unlimit. Please remember, S8UL and Sentinels are still in circle, and everyone's vying to get there.
Vision are currently at 40 points total. They need 50 points to be at match point. As Reject do get eliminated, Sentinels have been farming as well. Monsoon being on the Mad Maggie does
But
find
Sentinels
Zane
still fighting with
Okay, Alliance still there. Vision gonna find Elite.
Some shooters, we know that. So Loader and Zach are going to have their jaws cut out for them. They are the furthest out. We do have a Maggie Ball. We do have Zach. But with your altar down, movement is going to be tough. Carter needs to be rezzed here. The reset, critical to their game.
That was so scary right there. Zach is also in the middle of healing, but it's fine. He manages to get away right behind Zach while he's popped
That was
the
so
shield
scary
battery.
indeed.
Elite do fully reset while Alliance are looking down onto Vision.
Okay, they're still waiting.
To play things out as a duo, looking to see if they can at least reset, but it's the wrecking ball.
Oh, they push with the wrecking ball.
Oh.
Oh, Vision gun. Elite left with one.
Next to go, and Elite get to see another day.
And they reset. They
Nice one.
reset.
Oh, Hall is
Alliance
down.
doesn't drop down and go for it. Instead,
Oh, the
Team
Liquid's going.
Liquid.
Reset, but not for very long, right? They attempted it here as Zero moves up, picks up Henchman. Now playing off the other side here of the middle console while they get
They
eliminated.
hurt them.
8 squads left, though. Looking behind them because there's another team up on the high ground that were harassing Elite before.
Zeddy Esports in the mix here as well, so multiple teams. And Zeddy, with the timing, you have to think about this, right? They could just throw down and third party this with ease. But
Elite
Team
also
Liquid have
down.
to stay healthy in this engagement, and here comes Zeddy.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
Against Team Liquid, Alliance still alive here as a duo from the other
Leads.
side.
Leads
They
one
get
HP,
taken
no.
out.
Oh.
Let's try,
Last
let's try,
five
let's try.
squads now, as Falcons are still in this lobby.
Your winners
Oh,
of match
Hackies?
3. Your
What is
Titans
Hackies doing?
climbing the leaderboard.
Imperial
However,
Hell.
duo and Game and Gladiators likely recognize this.
Caustic.
GG might push. Oh, never mind, they push first.
They
They push first.
They
GG.
got
That's so
this.
good, that's so good. Yeah.
Who's behind them? Who's behind them? Armor swap.
Falcon gone. Falcon gone to
Kraber?
from a Kraber shot.
Sentinel Alliance. But Alliance the only one left.
Yeah, Alliance only has. I hate that.
No scope, Kraber, go.
They needed to turn it around here on
No
E
scope
District.
Kraber.
8 kills for the team, and so many Kraber shots connecting. And here's the deal: it's infinite ammo. We can open up these fights, but do not forget
Okay,
about
they don't know
Hackies,
Hackies
the
here.
Altar, who's
They have no idea. Become a rock.
Wait,
Become a rock.
wait. Kaena, you see what I'm saying here? It's an L star.
Yeah. Yeah.
Or if you get the Terminator here to exterminate the rat. But
They know he's
Alliance
somewhere
who see
there.
They want
but
to
they don't
find
know
him.
where.
Oh my god.
for the 3v3 of
They know he's
Sentinels and
somewhere
S8UL with Sentinels having the advantage in terms of their positioning on that slight high ground. Legacy pinging on where to rotate. Feeling the drill though, and the pressure with Kraber now in his hands still. Peppering in also
Oh my
the
god,
constant
Sentinel might
barrels
push
to at
this.
least give him the space.
Sen should push this.
Alliance, a full reset. Welcome back, Aku.
Oh my god.
Really?
Full reset Alliance?
Really?
Wait, no, wait.
Can they make it?
Only
Can they
one?
make it?
Only one?
They make it! Oh my god! That's huge! That's huge!
Alliance, you
That's
crazy,
crazy!
crazy man.
GS split one playoffs.
You crazy man.
Boys, this is what matters.
Nice one, Sentinel. Like,
Haggis!
Alliance helped them, I guess.
Kinda? Kinda?
Yeah, it was left with 1% after that one.
That fight against S8UL was unmatched, but it was Sentinels with 9 KP.
If Alliance just waited just like 2 seconds, because SAUL they were gonna like going in
Yeah,
front,
they need
right?
to push because of the ring is
Yeah.
coming.
Yeah, they were gonna. If they just wait like 2 seconds, they could like push behind them.
Oh.
After the rest.
That was a good game from them, right? When you start to think about it, they started in Canal Plaza. We're going to the north. It's such a quick rotate for them. They're allowing themselves to set up in
Crazy.
God spot. But not only that,
Crazy.
they defend end all of the sieges towards their building. They are our ALGS champs from Sapporo, guys. There's a reason they are this dang good. And you've got to give it to S8UL, right? Sure, third place in that match. But what they did, they had the caustic ult. They were poised on resources and abilities for that endgame fight. But Alliance Hackis getting that reset as we kind of dive back to our top 5. This is where you see Falcon swing the duo of GG and that Hackis push as they're coming down, because that's what he has to do. They see the res go up, they're going to jump on it, so Hackis goes up to put the pressure on them first.
Damn, and they just have to go in. Oh, that wrecking ball though. Nice wrecking ball.
Win. I mean, we'll take that any day. S8UL, they were hungry. They wanted to dive onto the res. Hockey says, come to me real quick to get second place. And Sentinels just clean up on aisle 3. And we even saw Blink
clean up on aisle 3.
Kidnap, as he's usually known for, to kind of kickstart this momentum for them on E District. You love the energy in the crowd. You love that Alliance, by the way, slide through its second place spot for game number 4. And again, we also have to mention that it is the back-to-back E District.
Yep, Alliance helped there.
Back. Honestly, it's kind of crazy. The Sentinels literally throw one Mad Maggie ball and 7
even
bullets
if like Alliance,
like, we'll take
he did not
points. Let's see how many kills we got. 9 kills. A 21
if he didn't
point game.
rest, he could have got that, you know. He could have like third party them.
Right?
And with the L
saying,
star.
like, if we're still going to game 9, I made a mistake. They just needed 12 points. We got half of that. We got 6.
6 points?
Close, though. They are. They're incredibly close.
Alliance
there with an 11-point game. If that is kind of our floor, our dud for a game, going into the top 3 as a solo and bringing everyone back, it's a little unfortunate that I only got 2 kills
Alliance
from that.
was
But it's Team
second.
Nemesis who started in City Hall. Yes,
Where's
they went
Nemesis?
out in 14th, but
7
if you're going out in 14th with 7 kills from
Oh
your
my
building,
God.
that just goes to show you how good you were defending everyone that was full sending you. It's
Okay,
just
so now
not quite enough. We need a 20-pointer. We need
Vision,
a bang.
41
And even trying to
points.
take a safer rotation, right? Until we saw this collapse of a fight. Taking a look at some of these highlights of the end game here with Team Liquid now having to go from the under part of the bridge.
Bulls and RQ are both 38
their back end of the POI that they have been in, and ZE2 making a mention.
Team Vision, 9 more to reach 50.
Earlier, but
Yeah,
with
this
the
was
Mad
a
Maggies
good
in
push,
this lobby,
Falcon,
Tiff,
but the 2
it was a
Kraber got
bloodbath
it.
with that
Oh.
1 bullet?
1 bullet, 2 down.
They wanted the shiny object of the res before their eyes. For Sentinels, it was with the wrecking ball and a
Definitely
nice
a
strike
highlight.
to take that game.
Ooh, and with Mad Maggie gone,
Raven
does that mean Gibby coming
highlights.
out? Does that mean?
Oh yeah,
We know it's the RGB boy, but there it is yet again. That end win for Sentinels, dominating the fashion, timing it to perfection.
1
Because we're
bullet,
literally
2
just getting
bodies.
started here at the Year 6 ALGS
Easy,
Split 1 playoffs at
Kraber.
EWC, and I could not be more excited.
I know, right? I mean, the fact that we are going on to game number 5 after hearing our interviews, after hearing how confident our IGLs are
Okay,
feeling,
not
but
yet,
now you
not
take
yet.
a
I
look
guess
at Sentinels
we're-
turning things around
we have to
and
wait
after
until
getting that
match
win. That win alone
match
brought them up to
6
those 21
at
total
least.
points.
Yeah,
With
match
Alliance coming in
6,
second place,
maybe
that could make a
we'll
difference.
end
We
that
heard it from these two
and
as
there.
S8UL kind of starting off
Whoever
slow,
killed
ramping
Wolf
up here. They
first,
didn't
thank
get that
you.
second place spot. They were that first
Notice,
place
notice that
Nemesis, right?
Team Vision, Team Vision,
Vision?
Team Vision with 41
Yes, they
points.
can net themselves the win, but maybe it doesn't have enough kills to go alongside it. So if you're getting the 7 placement points and 9
Okay, now
kills,
everyone has to
15 point
find
wait,
Team
hold on, time
Vision
out.
and then kill them
Pause for
first.
this.
Yes.
Nice.
Zeta,
Nasty.
Zeta.
We love that. For overall rankings,
Oh
guys,
my god, we
remember
can't see
the
Zeta
key
anymore.
number
Oh
is
shit.
50. That is what we
58,
want.
58,
Teams that are 12 points
24,
away. I'm looking at the
26,
APAC
26,
South squads of
33,
Wolves
33,
Esports
20.
and Team RRQ. Team Vision, you guys heard it. If Zach did
Zeta have to
something
get
wrong, if
champ
we go
right
to 9
right
games,
now.
Yes,
This match.
at
blame
this
him, I
match.
Well, you know what's also scary
The
too is with
champ
Wolves and
or
RRQ
number
going
2
out a little
with,
early
like,
in that previous game,
10
but they're
Lots
still
of
32
kills.
points nonetheless, just a
Yeah.
few points away from overtaking Vision in this first place
18,
spot.
bruh.
We could easily welcome what,
They
3
need to get,
teams
like,
here
at least
match point,
30.
depending on how this rolls
Mhm.
out for game number 5.
And we went how many games
To
last
get
year,
even
Vicky? You were
close.
there. 13?
It went the
was a
distance.
gauntlet.
It was crazy.
Worse than a survival stage. But you know what? With match point finals, my favorite thing is one more game.
It is. We got some
One
more
more
Apex
game.
on the horizon.
More
Just
game.
the fact that you even see the
One
Kraber shots,
more
that
game.
2-in-1 deal will absolutely take that. As we see a nice little flyby of our pros and what this means and how these teams were now able to turn things around. Maybe a slow start for some of these teams, but with the back-to-back on E District, it sets the likes of even Sentinels to take this momentum and roll into Game 5 with it.
Ooh, I'm ready to see it. And we got the Wolves fans. That's actually such a gnarly fan right there. Like, how cute is that? It looks so fluffy.
Cute.
Well, the Wolves fans, they have the most intricate things. If you look behind, like where our studio desk is over there, did you see like the anime-inspired Wolves fans? Did they ever go? Monsoon Riley? Yeah. Hey, that's actually sick.
I love the fans and I love the signs in the crowd, guys. Get ready because we got E District on the other side here. Don't go anywhere because we'll be right back.
I'm sleepy. Don't go anywhere? Okay. We go Valorant, guys. Sorry.
I'm not gonna change.
Okay, where are we? Where are we?
Are they in yet?
It's the same map. Still the same map. What?
Huh?
Okay, it's a close map. Close match. I think that's why it's so
So
slow.
long. Oh.
It's been 20 minutes. They're still in the same map. What? Is that like a tech pause?
Is it?
Yeah, they were in Breeze earlier. They're still in Breeze.
Eh?
Yeah, just now before we go for Apex, it was like how much? 5-3 or something? No 5-3. 3-2. Around
Welcome
5.
back to the AOGS Split 1 playoffs here at Esports World Cup 2026, and we are closing in on our first team hitting the match point. The match point finals has been fantastic so far, and with those three gentlemen on your screen, Sentinels getting their first win. Things are starting to hot up here.
You know, Sentinels, one of the best performing E-District teams we have in this tournament. They now raise their average to 10 points per game. 50% of Sen's points have come from this map as well. So I'm not surprised that they finally put that win on the board and put themselves up there.
Interesting though, this is the team that I want to focus on. This team right here from APAC South, criminally, and I am taking the blame for this as much as anyone, underspoken about. One of the most consistent teams in the Apex Legends Global Series. And when we talk about E-District, Dan, which is where we're going back to now, some of the most stand-out statistics you could possibly ask for.
And you saw what they were able to do, getting into that final circle, putting points on the board. They are the best E-District team that we have in this tournament, averaging 12 points per game. Again, 50% of their points have come from E-District as well. So S8UL will definitely be a focus going into this next one, as will Elite Esports and Reject, two more teams that have been able to put on a lot of points on this map.
Well, let's see who continues their form, or if someone is going to jump up and make themselves known as we head back to E-District now for match number 5. The match point finals continues.
We are so close now for one of these teams crossing that match point threshold, but it is still not guaranteed. Vision, 9 points away from getting there. Wolves, 12. RRQ, 12 as well. If those three teams exit early, and similarly to what we've seen so far, some of these lower scoring teams finding points, finding wins, maybe we go all the way into further without teams getting to match point threshold.
It always feels like when we're close, you're like, oh, it has to be this game, and then another game, and then another game. Even teams on 49 points, Sentinels being one of them, back in Sapporo in January, could not get that single solitary point they needed to get over that match point threshold. However, it didn't end up too bad for Sentinels. They went on to win the whole thing.
Another E-District? Okay, and then they will go back another map.
They close in on
map
halfway to match point threshold. Well, you wanted to see different zones. We're going to be heading to the southwest now of the map. Enter Force 36 in prime position for this one.
Let's
Force
go.
moving very quickly from draft
I
point, and
love a Mad
Alliance are
Maggie.
going to have
Okay,
priority
next one
too.
is Gibby.
Remember, Alliance did get to that end game, and currently they sit in 8th position, so they're also putting a consistent amount of
It's
points on
going
the board.
to
Yeah, second place, if I'm not mistaken, for Alliance in that game as well. Somehow out of the dropship, you saw the POV of Aku. No mags,
Wait,
no
where is
problem. He was
Interforce
hitting
going
every
though?
bullet and then unlucky cleaned up the pieces.
Interforce?
Denying
They're leaving?
S8UL their chance
They're
to
leaving,
win
they're leaving
that
the
game
place.
and opening the
Where
door
are they
for
going?
Sentinels to close out. But Viaduct
Where are they going?
looking
Alliance?
pretty Spicy.
Oh, they're just going to fight? What the fuck?
Actually heading to the street market side here.
Are they
We do see those
fighting
deep
or
fight-up
they
pools,
don't
but I
know
wonder if some teams are
where the
thinking that
ring
maybe they
pulling?
wanna
Okay,
hit a
we
little
can
bit
see the
more
ring.
info,
They
see where everyone
don't see
else
the
is.
ring.
Interforce? Who has Interforce?
A little bit lost on where they want to play here.
Well,
What do they have?
2026 are playing the baby
I
comp,
guess they
and
don't
have
have
opted
the
to
ones
go
that
away
with the
from
ring,
their POI, and as you mentioned,
or
maybe to
there's
build up that
no
Evo,
ring
just get a
console.
little bit of
Okay,
extra
they-
something.
Oh wait,
They
they
are
suppose.
Yeah, they don't have
Yeah, they
anything
don't
to
have.
read the ring. Oh my god! Imagine later they see like a second ring. They'll be like, oh shit.
They will crush her.
No.
They are currently relentless with their push.
Yeah, just looking at compositions is actually an interesting conversation to
Yeah,
have.
Alliance
because now
is
with
watching
Maggie being
too.
banned, we did have that joint 20 pick aside, by the way. We'll go back to that in a second because
Wait, what? Wait, what is Wolf doing?
Players in front of him. This is down on the southern side of the zone, and this is very close to where the end game will be taking place. And it looks like a little bit of an engagement ends with no harm, no foul for either side. Everyone's still healthy for now. But going back to composition, the fact that Maggie
Oh
has
my
been
god!
banned,
I think both
now
of the
we are
teams getting
starting to
100
see
attack.
Gibraltar, Newcastle, and the baby comp start to come through. The counters aren't there that were previously available, so teams might be looking to play this one a little bit slower, build up to purple, get those purple perks, and then make the most of the composition.
For newer viewers, Baby Comp has been defined as Gibraltar, Newcastle, and Valkyrie, because Valkyrie kind of carries the two through the air and slams to the ground, or because babies could play it. You judge, it's up to you.
It's the second one.
We are going to see Gibraltar banned in this game because we do have 15. So going into match 6, there will not be a Gibraltar, and the full Baby Comp will not be available. As up into the sky, there's a charge rifle.
Crazy shot.
Deed's one of the best Newcastles in the
With
game.
the
And I feel
charge
very,
rifle.
very confident in that statement. Very well adept at anchoring the team and making sure that he's in position to drag those teammates up when they need to. Now, speaking of dragging teammates up, Falcons might need to do that right now because the breach charge from Jelly is going to take down Waltzy, who's going to be playing Fuse. Interesting composition, actually, from Falcons in this game. Alter, Catalyst, and Fuse. Now, Jelly has just found himself down. Deeds does his job picking back up. That was a beautiful Skynade coming in from Guild.
Bubble goes down as well, just to protect themselves. Breach charge goes out.
Is Falcon gonna
And
push
Zeddy are going
this?
to opt to a back away from this
Wait,
one.
Zeddy
Probably an
is
intelligent one considering the
keep getting,
position that
like,
Falcons
into
find themselves
fights.
in, and Falcons just have that
Nice
advantage on the damage
grenade.
they've been able to output at the moment.
They're
But
looking
you
for
mentioned it.
fights.
I love this composition. I think Catalyst is going to be
This
integral the
grenade,
further
but
we
Hall
get into
is
this tournament as well.
alone. Okay.
Uses the
I
counter
have
pick, you could
friends
say,
with
or
him now.
counter pick to a lot of the
Oh my god.
Gibraltars that we're seeing.
Unlimited.
And also the
Whose ult is
Newcastles
this?
firing a couple of those knuckle clusters behind those mobile shields.
Oh, are they chasing
RQ?
RQ?
If you are running that legend, so
Oh, it's
Falcons
not their
choosing
ult. I guess
to
it's
try and play
RQ ult.
against what they expected to see in this lobby with some
It looks
counters.
like a
Unlimited,
GB
they're
ult.
being very
No?
aggressive. Look at this composition. Flame.
Unlimited doesn't have a
He's gonna
GP.
be trapped inside that
Then
room
maybe
with nowhere to
RQ.
go. Easy Flash has just been taken down as well by Stuvie.
Oh, nice 2 down.
Alter was it?
Oh,
And
Gibby.
I believe, if I'm not mistaken.
Run,
That says we're gonna play one way.
run.
There's so many.
It's never too much fun if
first
the Gibraltar's the last one alive, usually, but ever since the changes where he can run a little bit quicker now, he's not as bad, even though the hitbox is still pretty annoying.
They added some fast twitch fighters to this, man. I'm convinced of it.
But Pricey has been playing excellent, and RRQ
You're
very much
dirty.
deserve their position in third place. But an early elimination suddenly allows everyone else in the lobby to start to play catch-up. Now, I mentioned Elite
No
Esports.
one
We saw how incredible
eliminated
they were
yet.
through the group stages. This was the map where they found so
They're
many
at
points.
the
They dominated so
same
many
group
games,
with
and they need to
Vision
find
again.
more here to put themselves in contention of getting to match point threshold.
Yeah, 20 points on the board so far. It's
okay.
It's decent enough.
Middle of the pack.
But like you say, the fact that this is the last
Oh
time
my
we'll
God.
see E-District for quite some time as we snake back through our map selection.
Wolf.
Got to make the most of the opportunity where you've
Three
had those
teams here, but I
successes.
don't
Ninjas
think
in
this three
Pyjamas,
teams
not the
gonna
greatest
fight,
of
though.
starts for them. 18th position
If
overall.
they fight
for
right
now.
now,
Just the
it's
11 points
That
on
would
the
be
board, and most of
done.
them
weird.
yeah, it's
They did,
dumb.
but they are another of those teams that could potentially
Unless
take a
like
win here, by the
another
way, as Pricey's still
party like
being hunted
suddenly
down,
came
and
to the area and then
never know.
fight. Oh no, Pricey!
RQ
Yeah,
gone.
Maxwell finals lobby with the talent on display. A 1v3 in that
Bye,
situation.
Pricey.
Unlikely.
Zedite!
No, dude.
Oh,
He's giving you back up, dude. No problem whatsoever. Gets chased down by Zeddy Esports. as they will find those kills. They're completely isolated deep in zone at the moment, Zeddy. As you can see on the bottom right-hand side of your screen, they're just outside the stadium. Where the zone is going, though, we are pulling down towards the south, down towards the
AG and Zeddy both still outside. AG, wait, AG give it down again? But isn't he pulling a Phoenix?
Around the west, hit the north, and they were bullied away initially by Interforce 36. And now
E36, Valkyrie goes up.
Aegis Valkyrie down, Valkyrie down, Valkyrie up again.
I think that we've learned
I
a
don't
lesson
want
through
to
group
say
stages. Some of the baby comp teams who did have zone pull towards them really struggled because they weren't able to capitalize on the composition they are running. So instead, you go, you get your evos up, you get as much weapons and utility, and then you slam down into zone later and destroy one of these teams who is not quite as built up as you are.
Wait, where's E36? Did they win back or not?
No.
Get that perk where you supersonic into the skies and
They
also get the
rotate,
triple
like,
defensive bombardment, which I think really is the key.
Not that
to damage
Zeddy.
output
It's this
for a lot of
Zeddy.
these teams in the end game. It's worth just taking that counter rotate away from zone
Vision,
to
9
collect
more
that evo
points.
to make sure that that composition is as powerful as it can be.
Vision 9, okay.
So we briefly checked in with Team Vision, our lobby leaders at the moment. 9 points required. Could they be the first squad to reach the match point threshold? Zach did call them in 6. So they'd have to do it right here, right now. In the kill feed, Yanya's just gone down through the ring. So AG are also taking their sweet time. It looks like he's been picked back up as Team Liquid goes for a
Stand
very
up
interesting
and
rotation on the south
stretch.
here. They're actually so far off the map.
Stretch.
Yeah, I did. If you hear like I didn't say
behind
anything,
enemy
it's probably I'm not.
towards the southern side here.
Like
And
I'm
this
not
backside of
on my
Vital is gonna
table.
be very precious to a lot of teams. This is where the zone usually pulls away from the main kind of crane structure that makes up the POI. So sneaking your way to that southern side is going to be very, very effective if they can survive towards that end game. A team who's very close to match point, Vision. We've got Enderforce 36 inside
Bro, that was
of Street
close.
Market
That
right next
was
to them, as you can
close.
see from their POV. Only 9 points away.
What?
Team
What
Vision.
Oh no.
No, that's what he said. He said Zeddy. I did not said Zeddy though. I said Zeddy.
That is from the broadcasters.
And Loter
Yeah, Kaiser said Zeddy. Not me though. I said Zeddy. You know, like the Zeddy in Star Wars.
That's the different pronunciation, actually.
I think it's Zeddy in Star Wars. I think they changed it.
Oh, I thought because fighting with
They're
wolves.
really have to try and battle back to get up to a full 3 here, with 1 being down. 2 will at least be okay. As NIP
Yeah, I think
also
they
in
use
the area and
D
also
I
noticing
as
Team Liquid. Now GK
die,
arriving, and this is what happens in
D.
this game. When we have this many Valkyries, everyone's going to start to arrive.
Maybe.
One team who are very proficient when it comes to the baby comp is going to be GK.
I refuse to use Zeddy.
Team Liquid decide that they don't feel comfortable. Wow. They're going to go up into the skies here. Now they have
Oh,
managed to
they
get up
found
to
a
full purple, so they're going to have
they
all
found
perks
an
available.
empty
They're going
space
back.
though. Pretty good.
And the polar bear gave me see actually so cute.
The teams around them who were just being
I
kind of
want
a
to
little bit too
scan,
aggressive for their
even though I
liking.
don't play
They
Gibby.
want to re-enter when the space is a little bit clearer, or maybe those two teams do
I once tried to play Gibby because I saw the CR Cup.
Doesn't sound like Zero.
I mean, Gibby is
He probably
good,
feels like they would be a little bit vulnerable to some aggression.
but for
So Liquid
Gibby, right,
reset,
you have the
Falcons also
master
on the
shotgun.
southwest. Wolves still struggling at the moment.
Yeah.
Oh
It's gonna be down to just crazy
And you
Rock.
need to talk to your
And it
teammates.
was GK who have wedged themselves between these
Wait,
teams.
Wolf
who are
is not
causing a
down?
real problem for
Okay.
Wolves right now.
One more
So look at
percent,
the kill feed.
one.
Alliance
Zed
and
also
Nemesis
down?
having a little bit of a scrap.
Again
Ninjas in
with
pajamas inside the zone will be
SAUL?
safe for quite some
No
time.
way.
Also, you can see SAUL picking up a knock onto Mike from Zeta.
Where though? I don't even see Zeta anywhere.
The camera never goes any shots for Zeta.
Of the banners.
There's no any of the screens for Zeta.
Oh shit!
Oh, for fun, saw him. Wrong direction. The wall is wrong direction.
Maybe not right now.
Oh my god.
Yeah, for fun aren't going to allow that
Oh
one.
wait, you know I play Apex this afternoon and my catalyst wall I can't change the direction.
Yeah, I think there was already update about that last time.
No, I tried this afternoon. I still can't.
to sacrifice himself.
You can't.
I can't.
Well, now we have lost 3 teams, and 2 of those teams were in 2nd and 3rd.
I saw people use it.
It opens the door
I don't
for
know, I
Vision
don't like
to take a little
this.
bit of a lead here as we check back in with Sentinel.
This waiting? This waiting?
What the?
Yeah, not much chance of getting back through the portal that time, especially with Sheila staring.
How they know?
Alliance right.
The fortress.
Enough that they can smell each other, and somehow
Oh wait, Haggis has the Kraber, okay? But holy shoot!
Has a Kraber
Atzi.
Unlucky will be able to drag Aku back to his feet, so should be okay. But Elite are just waiting here, and as soon as that bubble goes down, these frag grenades are going to hurt.
He's got frags, he's got arc stars, he's got everything you could want here, but there is still other teams in the area. So Elite,
oh, there's another team. The other team helped them.
Yes, you get the damage.
Oi, 100. Did you saw the damage?
I saw that. 2 down. But there's another team after it.
To finish it off, everybody is firing down, and now they bubble
They have
forward.
to push.
Has to hold the line.
They actually knocked Unlucky with the Thunderdome, by the way. Hackers gets taken down by Sentinels. Alliance are just being too focused. And they'll fall
Alliance
in 17th
gone
place.
by Sentinel.
That's gone down. And this is how match point finals go sometimes. Just when you think
Sentinels started positive them and get all the kills.
start to pick up the pace.
Well, it's a Motherload coming in from Vision here. They want to try and push this. Remember, they only need
Was he
It's
down?
the catalyst wall. No.
through the fire and the flames of the Motherload.
Vision.
Just like that, they only need 8 and a placement point.
Wait, AG needs to realize this is Vision.
Does a good job of the rest of Falcons to retreat through a void nexus, because this endgame position will be huge. You can see where the zone is going to be pulling in 30 seconds time. And if Vision can clear this side and find a place to play, the 8 points they now need.
Okay, Falcons goes back.
Yeah, Falcons had to be a focus for them because Falcons are going to hold them out. On the other side of Falcons is Team Liquid, by the way. Suddenly we're starting to see Hal and Zero get into these end games.
The AG, where did AG go? Oh, he's still there.
Yeah, they're still there. Falcons leave.
As you've just seen Gil get finished by Yanya, so it's just down to the CEO himself here, and sadly, Falcons will fall.
Look at
So
Costa.
now we will have 15 teams. One more placement point for Vision. They need 7.
You can see the exhale from Hal, though.
AG, but AG can back to push Vision.
On this bridge. Next to them is going to be AG Global. That's where the focus of attention is going to be for Vision for now. You can see that Zach is just kind of trying to wrap behind Vision. Oh, it's AG Global. Excuse me, AG. And see if he can force them away. If they can deny them stepping towards this side of zone, then their focus can just be straight ahead to the north. Big Liquid got to be careful here. Knuckle Cluster goes in. Car takes a little bit of damage, as does Zach on the crosshair, but it does force the bubble. Motherload will follow up. Vision
my God, this is gonna
playing tight.
0 result.
to get Vision right now.
Yes. They need to finish it. 0, please. Psyches, please. Imperial are pissed off. He's pissed off. Okay. Vision, reject, calm. Zeta,
Reject, you have to do this.
Zeta watching this? But reject, you need to push them?
They cannot take the fight with Liquid. All of a sudden,
Vision has to do this. Zeta is here.
Zeta in the middle of the building.
Every single team seems to be stacked
Whoever
fight
first will lose this.
I think reject need to fight. They don't know. They don't know.
One more potential point.
They're watching. Okay, Liquid. Liquid push. Nice.
Nice. 2 down.
Counter, only counter left.
Get cutter.
The charge rifle is going to get him finished off though.
Psyches. Okay, 2 down.
Wait.
A shot from distance.
Oh, they're calling revive it.
Maybe even a breach shot
What's...
that took him down. Vision.
They're reviving.
SAUL,
Come on,
comes.
SAUL, go, 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 go.
Found them! Nice!
Nice.
Nice.
You're the god, Zero. You're god.
It's a brave fight from Liquid, but this
You're
could
the
be a
hero,
huge
Zero.
revive for them as well. Bubble was down, they get back into a 3. Now you need Sykes to get that bat off.
Okay, but SAUL knows they're here.
Reject
up. Psyche's down.
Liquid doesn't have much points, so sure.
They don't have that much resources, but I think. Sentinel's got the Crabber, 3 bullets.
2 shots left in the Kraber, make it 3. My maths still not on point. Hopefully Blix's Kraber will be.
This caster is so...
13 squads alive in this final circle, by the way. The most we've had so far, it seems, is for fun under a lot of
This
pressure.
is the finest...
Final ring? Holy shoot!
What? I didn't notice.
I didn't notice that too.
What?
Nemesis down.
Wait.
Zeta got the kills.
Yeah, Zeta got one.
Gaming Gladiator still down. Zeta still in the house. For fun, stay.
Reject is also.
GG Jill still try to avoid the fights.
The ninjas are down.
Oh my god, grenades everywhere. Who's attacking for fun?
GG is here. For fun is here.
Oh, Sentinels.
GG is attacking.
Okay. Okay, Ninja gone. Zeta low at lower place, but they're safe for now.
For fun gone.
Zeta and AG fighting. Zeta still at a safe place. Good.
10 squad.
10 squad, and here's the final ring. What the hell was this?
Okay,
Eliminated down.
Zeta's chilling. Unlimited.
Yeah, Zeta at a good place. At a good place.
Zeta's chilling. Zeta.
Zeta, please don't go up. Don't go up. Find a cover. Don't go up. No one saw. No one see you guys. Please.
Sen knows them there though.
Oh wait, they're fighting.
Oh wait.
Okay. Who's gonna win this? GG gonna win this?
Might be the one with the fuse.
Sasuke, Zeta got a lot of kill points this round.
Yep.
Okay, they're fighting.
They can't get out. They can't get out.
Zeta still. Okay. Zeta still down there. Yeah, they're at middle, but they're covered by the surrounding. Zero. Okay. 7 squads left. Zeta got a lot of kills. Everyone's fighting on the bridge.
Wait, Zeta is still here?
Zeta reviving? But here comes the Gibby ults.
Another? How many?
They need to go down. Zeta have the chance. Everyone needs to go down, and Zeta's not waiting for them.
Team Liquid gone. No, Zeta is here.
Zeta! Let's go!
Chilling under there.
That's
under their shield.
They just hide down there all the way. Let's go. Let's fucking go.
Zeddy touching distance, Sen touching distance, but neither were able to cross. And it is Zeta Division again, time and time again this tournament. They just creep out of nowhere and slam a win on the board and put themselves in contention.
Zeta.
Just managed to avoid the attention of the majority of the lobby. They were playing down in a little corner on the low ground. Everybody else was just a step above them in each other's eyesight.
If Sen didn't drop down on them,
it
would be easier for Zeta. But they're just...
Yeah, but Sentinels dropped down first.
Yeah, they dropped down and then there's like 100 people there.
That spot is actually perfect spot.
Like people can't push them if they push like other people gonna.
Yeah, cause most of the teams on the bridge, and all of them needs to go down. Nice.
Let's go.
Questions that will all be answered at the end of today when one team lifts that trophy. But the fact
how many points though? That's the question. How many
every team on 50 points means we get some more Apex, and that's what we love here in the Apex Legends Global Series. Knowing those games are gonna keep rolling. Here's your match results. Dan, take us through.
Zeddy also giving themselves a fantastic chance with the 12 points they put on the board. They are
no, I just saw Kazaz tweets.
with the series results. Liquid with a big 12 points through kills alone. The way they were able to hold
22 points, holy shit. 22 points. Let me see.
20, they need 32.
Okay. They need 10 more. 10 more to reach 50.
Zeta, yay.
Let's go!
Well, here is that endgame from the POV momentarily of Zeta Division. You can see the carnage, the defensive bombardments raining down from the sky, nades, bubbles. It is
oh my god, they were actually defending a lot.
Final moment. You can see fun at the end there.
They just stop whoever is trying to like jump down.
I think
flying on top. There's actually someone flying on top.
Flying on top?
Yeah, but they fly to the outside.
Nagita.
Getting the bubbles down. Newcastle using the shield. As a Valkyrie, it is survival of the fittest.
Well, survive they did. And as the games keep rolling, well, we have to wonder, is someone going to hit match point in a few moments' time? The AOGS Split 1 playoffs here at EWC will continue.
That was chaotic, not gonna lie.
True.
True. That was wow. Yeah, let's see. Okay, what happened to Valorant this year? What happened? It's map 3, I guess, because they're still talking. Yep, they're going map 3.
Okay.
Right. Okay, time to stretch, guys. Get up from your chairs and stretch.
Managed to snag privacy here so we could chat a little bit during this break. Our legendary analyst for Falcons. And we gotta talk, okay? Because it was a little bit of a slow start, but we finally got that first win in there.
It is. For us, the first game was like a little bit of I would say like a zone was far, but still we could manage to go into a good spot. We had a little bit of bad luck because one team was playing Fuse, which is very uncommon. We have only 2 teams playing Fuse, and because of that, Fuse ulted from us from the far, and we couldn't really take a fight with the Zeta. Taking fight with Zeta was for a huge game. Zeta had a like 13-point game. We could have been ours if we weren't like getting, let's say, killed by Nemesis with a Fuse ult from far. Second game, we got it back, but again, it was like really not the zone for us. We got thirded. But the last
It's not only me, right? The audio.
pull to summer for some reasons again, but we came back to a good spot. Was a good zone call from Hal. Was a really good composure from everyone. Everyone did his job perfectly. We watched angle perfectly. Did no mistakes. We moved step by step, getting kills, trying to third party, and when we realized that Liquid is the biggest danger in that win, which is on the right side, and we tried actually to pressure them, we pushed them into state and we had a win.
I mean, obviously coming into this tournament, big expectations of Falcons as well, right?
Okay, be right back. I'm gonna wash. I'm gonna brush my teeth.
So talk to me a little bit about what that pressure kind of has been like for the team.
There is like the pressure is because the will of winning EWC for FX team, especially for example Hal, his first EWC win, especially now coming back to IGLing. First, really EWC as an IGL. Guild wants to win his first like LAN, and it's a EWC. It's a good for the orgs because the orgs supported us in everything. We want to give them back something, and this is the win of EWC because that's what they want, and that's what we want, even all of us, because none of us won EWC. There is a big pressure, but everyone is confident. Everyone is like ready for that win, and we hopefully will get in the next game and get the consistency back now. And that game was what we needed actually.
Yeah, you've definitely got the ball rolling now, so we're gonna see how the rest of the games go. Thank you so much for chatting with us, Privacy.
Yeah, hopefully. I think next game I'm gonna say 10-12 points. The next one another maybe 12 points, and then we will be just like a good game, and then game 8 we close the game. I think game 8 Falcons.
All right, you heard it here first. Game 8 Falcons. See if that happens.
Welcome back, everyone, to the LGS Split 1 playoffs here at Esports World Cup 2026. I love Privacy.
He's so funny.
I've got to say, he's so funny, he's so passionate.
Take a breather.
And he's so damn knowledgeable as well. He's saying Falcons in 8. He would. It'd be weird if he didn't.
I mean, they're on course for it. Everyone is, because we don't have a team that has crossed that match point threshold now as we move into Olympus, as we continue our draft. Nessie, what are you doing there?
Nessie gets everywhere. Honestly, I want to, whatever badge or pass she has, I want it, all right? I want it as much as I want to talk about the POI draft here. As we change back over now to Olympus, we snake our way back. What are you making of this one, Dan?
Well, you look at those numbers, and those numbers represent the pick order for the POI draft. You see it in the 60s, you see the 70s, a 24 there of Somers University from Team Vision. I wonder why that is. Also, the 13 from Alliance for Gardens. And again, I wonder why that is. Recency bias is why it is, because these teams have seen so many similar zones on this map that they've just said, look, if it's going to keep going this way, why not? But do you know what happened the first time we had Olympus? We had a different zone.
It did not go there, and the numbers at some point you felt had to really start stacking up against those Eastern pools. This is how we're looking right now, by the way. Remember, 50 points is the magic number. You hit that, you're match point eligible. Zeddy Esports 4 away. Sentinels 5 away. Vision 7 away. Zeta with that win 10 away. Everybody, it almost feels like in that top page, has a chance here with a big win or even just a few points of making match point.
And as a reminder, once you reach the match point threshold, you then still have to win match afterwards. That's why sometimes we just keep going. It is not as simple as crossing 50 and then winning. It very rarely happens, actually. It sometimes takes teams 3, 4, even 5 matches to find it after we've had one team cross that threshold.
Yeah, it's almost like the curse of match point, Dan. We've talked about it a million times before. You hit it first, doesn't really mean too much a lot of the time.
It does not, but maybe some of the teams who are going to be closely contested in terms of Olympus and finding points. Elite Esports, again, they have been our best performing Olympus team, averaging 17.7 points per game. If they can find that kind of number, then they would put themselves in contention with the lobby leaders as well. Nemesis and Zeta Division, 2 more teams that have really enjoyed Olympus here. So we'll have to see, A, are we going to Somers University? And B, who's going to pick up those points?
Well, what do we think, Paris? Someone hit match point in this game? We're not sure. They don't want it. They want more Apex. I get it. I understand.
Sounded like a no. Which I'm all for, because I just want more Apex action. As we jump into Olympus now then, remember, Zeddy Esports are going to be the team that is going to be closest to the match point threshold, but in terms of legend compositions, we're going to be changing everything. No Gibraltar is going to be available now. You're still going to see a lot of Valkyrie, a lot of Newcastle, I'm sure. But can Zeta Division find another win? Or, to be honest, just 10 points is all they need. They don't even need the win here to cross that threshold.
There's a lot of teams who don't need a lot of points whatsoever. They're in the top right-hand side of your screen. You can see what is required. Now, this is where things get interested as well, because what we've essentially seen for the first 5 matches is teams trying to accrue points by winning games, winning team fights. Classic Apex Legends. Now, when you're in a position where you only need 4, you're like, we see one team in front of us. Do we go for the fight? Do we just go for a cheeky int? Do we try and see if we can get our job done nice and quickly? Or do we play the classic way, try and get extra points, try and get max points, and not only get over match point into that threshold, but also stop everyone else getting there?
Don't be alarmed, everyone. It is not going to be Somers University. Fantastic. We fixed the servers. Now,
I've just clapped.
Okay. By the way, servers weren't broken. It was just
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 teams getting to the ring already, and somebody starts fighting.
Taking on GG at the moment. It could be from distance though.
Yeah, this is over at Terminal by the looks of things. Zeddy still need those 4 points. Once he actually gets the finish as well. By the way, Neazul's also getting involved. It looks like Terminal is pretty busy. By the way, so many teams already in zone, but there's not a lot of places to play. This is going to be a very open end.
GG.
AG decide that blast time is up.
Yeah, when AG decide to push, you don't really have much chance of retreating. And this is always the worst.
Especially there are so many teams in the zone.
The match point threshold, and you sit there thinking, yeah, maybe we're going to be done next game here, and you don't have any chance to actually try and impact it yourselves through points.
Well, big moment for Zeta Division that previous game. And now they only need 10. I say only. Stay hydrated, everyone.
The baby.
10 points, like we say, that's a good game in Apex Legends. That's not easy in these kind of lobbies to accrue. Zeta Division now will look for the fight potentially inside of the building. Scary moment though, because still on white armors.
I mean, we're getting to that stage of the tournament where every
there's still white armors, but AG still got purple armors already. What the hell?
There's gonna be the full knock.
Your house 30-30.
In a similar position, left on his own once more, but this time as a rampart.
Well, Hal is hunting with that 30-30 repeater. It's 2 knocks for him as they're overextending. From that position we were talking about in Terminal, they kind of play in that balcony, but Hal's got a little bit of license here on Alter to try and finish off Bryce and finish them off. He does 3 KP for the CEO. RRQ are eliminated second.
And it has been quite an up and down tournament for RRQ, hasn't it? You think of day 1, how much they dominated. Day 2, suddenly they fall off. They look lackluster, and then they find themselves in match point finals through an incredible survival stage. But now at 38 points, they fall here in match 6. So again, they'll have to sit back, watch, and hope not too many teams cross the match point threshold, because realistically, one should.
One thing that sometimes has let Falcons down a little bit when you've been watching scrims and watching a few Pro League games, just taking their eyes off their back. When the zone is closing behind them, they have to worry about a few
GK Gaming pushing.
In a second as we see 4 Fun and GK
even punch.
GK just get wiped pretty comfortably.
Oh my god.
And 4 Fun will be able to reset, but Falcons, like I said, a little bit of their Achilles heel has been just teams wrapping behind them late. They're going to have a couple of teams potentially.
Is that a one mic? Armor's gone again.
They still have reject on that southern side to worry about.
This is also an interesting point in the tournament where some of the lower teams start to play a little bit more aggressive. They take a few more risks, they take a few more fights they perhaps wouldn't. That can be very frustrating for the middle of the pack that is trying to play a little bit more zone central, avoiding said risks and trying to survive to put those points on the board. And that dynamic can be a very frustrating one if you're on the receiving end of one of these pushes. One of those teams who do need points, NIP. Again, a difficult tournament for them, but they'll be delighted they at least find themselves in the match point finals. Will they come to life here today, or are we going to see them just fall off a little bit in these final matches?
Remember, a win puts them right up there. That's
it really
the thing.
does, yeah.
It really, you know, we're so early. It feels like in this match point finals, that one win can really pick it back in contention. 7 points the difference between being match point eligible for Vision
because lots of the teams might get 50 points at this match, so I think most of the team will choose
sometimes 7 teams. I just really didn't want to say 6, 7.
Just stay in the ring, stay at the edge of the ring,
it feels like you've got so much to do to catch
keep
up,
that their rank can go higher.
Forever saying 5 to 7.
5 to 7.
5 to 7 is the safe spot for
6
us all.
has been forgotten.
Well, Team Liquid down on the low ground now.
Lions
position underneath the Lions, who are playing this height.
At high ground.
Alliance will be safe for quite some time.
30 hemlocks.
Holy
Oh,
shit. It's going to be interesting for a lot of these teams. A couple of Valkyries in the lobby. One team that does have it is Alliance. So
Hemlock
their options
definitely be the meta.
pretty vast when it comes to how they want to actually
But
approach
I
the
think
end game
it
here.
will
RC
be.
under fire here from Elite Esports, who are holding them
It
out.
will be deep.
Elite Esports have not necessarily found the
Debuff
same form that we saw from them in the group stages, but again, they do still have time. And it is their best map that we're seeing in Olympus as RC are forced back into the zone.
Sentinels.
Elite Esports were able to
Fun.
really apply so
Knock
much
down
pressure. And
Yaya.
it's going to be an uncomfortable rotate for RC now. As looking at the zone,
Look, lots of the teams that choose to stay at the edge of the
they
ring.
currently hold. And then For Fun on the northern side could potentially pick up quite a bit of KP of those teams arriving.
Especially lots of teams that close to 50 points.
We just saw Sentinels portaling out for a little bit of loot. I think they would have.
It's like rather than go in and earn kill points, don't give the points to those teams might be their first strategy. Yeah.
Why is already 17? What?
There was a chaos fight and it happens real quick. So GG out and who's out? GG out first. And lots of teams stayed at the edge of the rings now. They're not going into it.
We know how good Zero is when it comes to Bangalore. And I like the aggressive nature of what that composition can offer.
I'm enjoying seeing the amount of teams that are switching over to Catalyst as well. Vision have done it, Wolves have done it, Falcons also find themselves on Catalyst, as do Nemesis and NIP. They know the importance of not just that Dark Veil, but the piercing spikes can be so detrimental in a final zone as well.
I come back to 17 kills, 17 teams.
That will be wanting to get there, of course, but they could find themselves on match point threshold just through KP here.
Okay,
You wipe out one team and get into the top 15, it's job done.
Ooh.
Good news for Zeddy is they're not feeling the nerves. As you can see, they hit purple on Marvin.
Ooh.
Oh no, oh no.
Wolf.
Here come Wolves.
Oh, they're going.
They missed the grenade. Oh, nice teleporter.
When's gonna be down?
Okay, it's chaos.
You're just making sure that he can protect their side.
Oi.
Nice wall.
What the fuck? Is that a charge rifle? That's scary.
And they're just going to make sure that there's not any other teams that are starting to look at it. But yeah, I was about to
Yeah,
say
they're
Vision
pulling
are
out.
starting to approach, and Falcons may be sensing that. They turn
Vision.
around, they
Oh, they know Vision's here. There was 3 teams at this point.
But it does seem like they're a little bit more locked here in match point finals.
Yeah, it's a very boring job if you're given that responsibility, but it's one of the most important and certainly one that you get blamed for first. If a team does wrap behind you,
No name, 1 blood, 1 HP.
no knockdown shields.
Okay.
And Wolves Esports will be out next.
And that's more KP
Sentinels got that. Wait,
Wolf
what?
doesn't have a KP.
From that match point
No.
again, and they are in prime position. Yes, the zone is going to move a little bit away from them, but where they currently reside, a lot of damage can be done. They have a lot of sight lines on some of these teams that are going to be moving in.
Sentinels, 47 points.
Sentinels West as well.
Team Vision also in a fantastic spot for this end game and to get the points that they need. Now, this is a big moment. Elite Esports looking to wrap the position of Sentinels. They do have Alta as well in the composition, which means they can queue through that wall and catch them off guard if they're not paying attention.
Sentinels were pinging it though. They do know Elite Esports are there. And that's the first job done. They're not going to get caught off guard. But for fun, however,
Oh my
Oh, they know.
but
They
that Stinger
found
did
them.
not hit anyone. Stinger did not hit anyone.
Not looking as healthy for them as Panic is using his abilities to portal through that wall. A little bit of a damage exchange, but Tyler's actually going to get the first knock off.
Run Zero.
Zero has to retreat.
Zero. Panic gone.
They activate that Void Nexus in time to drag Panic back.
They need to kill Panic right now. No.
Just about.
I'll teleport.
that is a nervy moment for Team Liquid. It does take them out of zone. And remember, zone is closing in 10 seconds as well. And For Fun not the only team in the area. Alliance also kind of watching over things. There's the lay of the land in the top left-hand side of your screen. Rejector starting to take a big dive
one
into
in the
zone here, by the way.
ring,
They
like
just
what?
hit information, it seems.
They're holding it.
Where is Zeta? Why is Zeta there?
The Regent have landed in zone and
Why
will
is
be
it-
safe.
No idea.
I've just seen that Euresa's gone down to a Kraber. which I did
Kraber
not
again,
take into
another
account.
Kraber shot that we missed.
Oh wait, huh?
What? Let's go,
Wait.
And the beautiful shots coming
Alliance?
through from Stuvie means that
Alliance?
Alliance's height position
They were stand
Wait,
here for a long time.
decide it's their time to go up to the height.
Yeah, this has opened things up for Team Liquid.
Okay, raise up.
Bangalore out too.
It's a full 3 here. Actually, Unlimit are going to be the ones.
Unlimited comms. Team Liquid still down there.
Limit two down.
Okay, Alliance survived.
Oh, eliminated.
will be taken out of the lobby.
Okay, only.
Alliance survived because of Ninja.
Only one team can survive here.
Yes. Ninja's still there. Team Liquid. Alliance have the
Satsuki
advantage.
down. Wait,
Emate. You guys down Nemesis. Falcons fighting Reject. But Liquid is winning now.
Losing unlucky to a Ninjas in Pajamas player as well. Team Liquid will seize the high ground here. And now find themselves just 9 points away.
So it's not all doom and gloom just yet for Alliance fans.
Another two Kraber shot, by the way.
Reject
Three
down.
Kraber shots, by the way. Reject down from a Kraber shot.
Sentinels hitting match point.
Oh.
Sentinels reach 50.
They're back up and they're healthy.
Sentinel match point. Nemesis down.
Zeddy now just 2 away as Nemesis get eliminated. 12 squads. There's now Legacy.
So close.
Legacy has to take that void passage back up to high and just by the skin of his teeth.
Wait.
By the way, Blinks are on the Krabers.
Okay,
going
they're
crazy right now.
Fourth.
Well, now the job is for
Fourth
Sentinels to take
Kraber
as many
and also
points
Sheila
away from the rest
and
of
the
the lobby.
first
That's
dawn.
exactly what they're doing. They win another fight. They're up to 54. They deny E36.
Okay, Zeta survived. Zeta survived. Imperial held down. Falcon's gonna gone.
Over to the south side.
What happened?
Did they get
taking down How and finishing him
Oh
off.
my god.
Waltzy's gonna have to pop this med kit.
Okay, there's another
There's
team.
11 squads find themselves alive here. Vision are just waiting to pounce
Vision is so weird.
By the way, look at the kill feed. Deeds has just gone down for Zeddy. Now it was. Oh,
There's another Kraber shot from HG.
Can he rest? Can he rest?
Here's
Can
a
he rest?
Newcastle.
He can. I hope he
No.
died. Okay, never mind.
Zeddy will not cross the threshold.
Sheila.
Imagine Sen win again. What? Last year they won the actual ALGS. Oh, 0 long. 0. Nice, 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 nice. Don't give me a heart attack. 0.
That's our former world champion. Falcons down.
Vision at 49. Those kills put them just 1 away. Now they could just try and play for
Sen
placements
taking
typically.
more.
And because of
Taking
the
more
champion,
points.
they get to 50 here. They're the only team on the south. They just need
Vision only need one more. Vision needs one more.
Sen has 58 right now.
Elite Esports just been eliminated in the meantime.
Elite
Team Liquid now trying to force their
Team
way towards
Liquid, 4 more.
It's a bit more difficult for Liquid.
Where's
looking at their position. They're in the northwest. They're going to have to go through Alliance, who I think just got back up, by the way.
Win a fight, and that'll be good. SAUL are out.
AG is still alive. AG might be the next one to. Oh my god. Crazy grenades.
Oh my god. Holy sh. Ah, Kraber again. Sentinel still up.
He's got infinite ammo on that Kraber.
He has a lot of ammo. He has unlimited ammo. Why didn't he shoot?
For the IGO of the World Champs.
It is worth noting as well, with only 5 squads remaining, that does add placement points to Vision. They will also cross that match point threshold.
Okay, nice.
And Hackis, he was down, he was out.
left with
A little bit of
Aku.
extra salt rubbed into that wound.
And Zero don't know this. Zero don't know this. Yeah, they know.
Yeah, he has no info.
He knows. They ping it. Oh wait, no, they ping the other side.
Oh, they're going to find somewhere safe.
They only saw the Kraber. Zeta where?
Zeta gone?
Zeta where? Alliance gone. Okay.
Oh wait, Zeta gone. What?
Oh, Zeta gone? When?
When?
What? I didn't see from the killer.
Yeah.
What?
I didn't see. Liquid. Oh, two.
So that's AG.
Vision reached.
Vision? Oh, this is a Vision match, I guess.
Sure. Unless AG got all the Kraber shots hits.
Oh, Sen gone. No. Oh no, Sen is gone. Oi!
If they got all the kills, then AG got in. 5 more.
One more AG. You just said one more.
Ah!
Did AG get that one kill?
49. Let me see.
I don't think they got it.
No, I think 49.
When they were shooting, there were like 2 people shooting at the same time.
I need to see when did Zeta out?
I don't know. I didn't see too.
Yeah, I didn't saw that. I didn't see anything. Team, okay.
And put match point teams instead.
Okay, Team Vision, Sentinels.
Sen and Vision.
Both 65 points. Holy shit.
55?
Yeah, both 65.
Hey, but I saw Sen 58 or something.
58, 2, 3, 6.
As long as
6 plus the rank points, I think.
Whilst we may have 2 teams now on match point, that doesn't mean we're going to get done here in match 7 because there are going to be so many teams hunting down match point eligibility themselves. Looking to try and put points on the board, and all of those teams
Zeta 42.
We have some huge names that can definitely
Yeah.
wins. Alliance, GG, S8UL, Ninjas in Pajamas. Like, these teams can definitely keep us going here in match 7.
Well, something to note here is usually it feels like we have one team hit match point first. Everyone in the lobby is aware of where that team is going to be, where they're likely to rotate. Now it's very interesting. The fact that we have 2 teams hitting match point together.
2 teams and Vision is like
more interesting. That
it's
gives
like
the
very
2
good
teams
today.
who are on match point right now a little bit more cover and a little bit more anonymity when it comes to those end games and the mid game as well. This is going to be a very, very interesting dynamic that's being added
Okay, they
here
have
on match
to
point
stop
finals.
Sen and Vision. Everyone have to
do we
like.
switch things up? Do we play differently now? Well, for
Everyone
team
have
like
to
Sentinels
stop.
and Vision, who play
AG,
a very particular
one more
style, they
point,
should
though.
be fine
Oh
going into
my
match 7.
god.
Sentinels who love a zone-heavy rotation. Vision who like to
AG.
kind of pick their zone, pick their spot, and we heard the listening earlier of how they approach things.
AG
These are 2 teams who are certainly
45
capable of winning it
points.
in this next match, as there's confirmation of the points.
Wait,
from
Zeta
match 6.
gone that
Some of
early?
these teams that are at the bottom, they didn't
When?
find points.
Oh, when Unlimited was,
desperately
I
looking for
saw
going into match
Unlimited
7.
was gone, but I didn't see Zeta.
Yeah, I didn't see.
Maybe it was like at the same time, and it's just like
Oh,
it was
flash,
the time when
flash out.
Yeah.
That would have been absolutely ridiculous.
65, yeah, 65, not
50 over the
55,
line.
56,
Quite able to do it.
65.
But this is how things look
And
in the
48,
overall
48
rankings.
for
Now,
Team
a
Liquid
reminder,
and
if you're watching
Zeta.
match point finals for the first time,
Same
if
points?
Team Vision or Sentinels win the next game, the tournament will end and one of them will be crowned as champions. But everyone else is still about
Last year
point
Sen
to
already
50.
won. It was not
There's still a long
Sen,
way to
it was
go,
a
you feel.
different
for
team,
now,
but
that's gonna
still,
do it for the games. We're gonna
the
go down to
teammates
the
are
edge
the
of the
same.
stage here because Boy is a member of Zeddy Esports.
Thank you so much, boys. Zeddy Esports just
Zeddy, do you hear
underneath
it?
that match point finals or that match point threshold. Let's
That's
say. Johnny, thanks so much for
the
joining me over here.
broadcaster saying.
I refuse
You're
to
putting down
accept.
loads of damage. Deeds is cleaning up the kills. The synergy looks like it's on point. How is it feeling for you guys
Last
over there?
year, the
No,
same.
you're wrong, Jabs.
Mhm.
You're wrong, Jabs. Last year, there was like 10 teams with match point, and
Almost 10 teams.
the teams that won champion, they were not even like within the 10.
Like,
Like afterwards, like later in the game, they got match point, and then the next game they won, I think.
The frustration is clearly there. We've got a couple of
in
points right now with match point.
2025 championship finals, we goes to game 9, and at that time I remember like top 10 are all over 50 points.
Yeah.
Honestly, for me, it's like
Two is still came, okay?
So I had like no expectations, right?
Still
Everybody
came.
doesn't believe me.
Because
So for me,
everyone's
like, I
gonna
have
like,
nothing to
okay,
lose.
they
I
have
only
to
something
find
to gain,
sand, they
right?
have to find
And that's
vision.
people's
Like,
respect.
it's kind of
So for me,
teaming,
I'm really
but
just trying to
not
prove people
actually
wrong and just
teaming,
frag
you know?
out. You know, I've been
They
called the
need
onliner
to like
so many
stop them
times, you know,
from getting
and
champion.
this is just my opportunity to shut them down, you know?
Especially Alliance got the second place again.
If other people don't, I believe in you, man. Jelly,
So,
appreciate your
just-
time. Thanks so much. Go back, chill.
Yep, you
get
don't
your
know.
brain
You
composed
say
for the
you're
next game. We
not
expect you
watching
to be
Farman,
in that
right?
match
But
point
I watch.
threshold. But for
Like
now, we're going to head back over to
the
Rain
moment
Day.
they reach
He's got himself an
match
interview on the
point
voice of
is the most
Sentinels.
dangerous.
Well, we may not have
Everyone's
a
gonna
defending
target
EWC
them.
champion here.
Yeah,
We do in
and
the
what
ALG
happened
circuit
next?
have a defending
Next match,
land
it
champion.
might
Blixer
will
from
be,
Sentinels
it
joining
might
me.
be
Blixer, you guys are
every
one of the
every
first teams in our
team
history,
still
obviously, to
running
win a
to the
championship. You
ring
did that a few
after
months
they
ago,
use the
and now you have a
console,
chance to be one of
but
the
they
only
will
teams
be
in ALG's
so
history to go
aware
back-to-back,
that
getting
Yup,
out
if
to
this
that point.
team
From the
is
landmark,
the
right?
yeah.
I mean, not much to be fair.
Because
So-
they already know where
Yeah.
it's landing.
Like in this position to like
And
go back to
I
back.
guess
Okay.
I guess those teams that are very close to 50s, they will still try to get into the ring first.
Conversation amongst a lot of pros. Getting to the zones that are pulling this tournament. How did you guys go about that? How do you feel good about what you have?
Nice, Let's go stream.
I can. Channel Plaza, we have a landslide. The worst players in the game, some people might say.
Let's
But what it is, I'm
go.
gonna say again, it's God Draft. Best POIs in the game by far.
Kaena できてない。
できてない。
Since we may not get a chance to talk to you, and
で
before
急
you
にで
lift
き
the
た。
trophy, I want to give
あ
you
の
a
なん
chance
か
to say something in French.
ノーティフィケーション見てた。なんか
見てなくて、
そうで、なんか10 minutes refresh time, right? なんか休憩あったじゃん。その時にリフレッシュしたら急にボタン押せた。
Kinda need to refresh too.
Here at the ALGS Split 1 playoffs at EWC2026.
I refresh for like 5 times.
Sentinel. Vision. Two teams only.
やばいよね。
大丈夫。いやいやいや。
まだまだ。
大丈夫。
去年も10チームでマッチポイントを切ってる。うん、去年も。上手じゃないよ。全然上手じゃない。
Everyone target.
うん。
あ、ネッシーかわいい。
なんかアイコンが出ない。ディスコのアイコン出ない。
また？
まあいいや。
いいや。またやね。
あ、これキャッシュ更新してみよう。
ちょっと早いかも。テトちゃん来たの。まだや。まだや。
まだダメ来たの。
まだや。でもね、次センテナ勝ったどうする？
やだ。
去年もセンテナ勝った。
そうだよね。
I've managed to grab a player here. Perfect time to talk to because we are 3 matches in now, and we have vision within striking distance of match point eligibility. So talk to me a little bit about that and the crowd that we've got going on right now.
Well, the crowd is absolutely insane. They need to get us
I
some
feel
more
like Team
seats here at
Vision.
EWC
Oh my god,
because
Team
we got
Vision is
people sitting in the
dangerous
stands,
today.
like,
It's insane over here. But no, Zach woke up feeling today is so confident.
Strong today.
And all the boys feel really good, and they got the best coach ever.
If they
so
get
I'm
in
locked
top
in. I
5,
think
they're
they got
always
it.
like
I mean, coming out the day with the win to
get
start
good
everything off, it's
rounds.
got to be a good way for them mentally.
It's like the zone. They're just getting to the zone.
Match point finals can be. Yeah, I feel like when you start game 1, like I know the boys. If they win their first fight, they're feeling really confident. They're feeling really good. So
Is this the girlfriend?
They're out there for blood.
Is this one of the girlfriend?
I didn't hear that.
I did some non-biased answers, but then they exited the tournament. So now I feel like I shouldn't say anything.
Beautiful なんだけど
Give me the bias.
Beautiful woman なんだけど
course. We all
And
love
who's
them. I got
girlfriend?
the Alliance fans
わ
over
か
here
んな
behind
い
me.
No, she's Clara. 誰 Clara?
So yeah, those would be my biased answers.
Maybe one of the fan base leader or something, or one of the streamers from NA.
We have 2 teams already in match point. This could be ending in the next match. Sentinels, I mean, what a turnaround. 2 ways, because this squad, if I'm not mistaken, they were in 19th place. Shout out to Sniper, because he's the one that told me that before, after those first 3 matches.
Yeah, I mean, you heard Lindsay say, yeah, not much is going through my head. You know what's going through his head? That his MVP trophy from Triumph still hasn't been delivered, and he's apparently blaming me for that. So yeah, we might need to fix that, because obviously they're looking
content creators for
Panzer is
Apex?
like not
Wow.
only managing this team, IGLing this team, but you've of course got Monsoon and Fun
Oh, I just
as
realized
well,
her
who actually
eyeshadow.
flex roles and
Matches
change and
her
adapt
suit.
no matter
Yes.
what.
Totally blue.
This team is
Yeah.
really showcasing it,
And it's shining
telling
like her
us
suit
why they
too.
won champs, and look, they might even do it again.
Yeah, I feel like we might have even hit another underdog story, even though they won their last land. I feel like a lot of people did not give them credit, and to go first, second, third in back-to-back games to jump from 19th to all the way up here in the top 2 is incredibly impressive. We always mention how no team that's got on match point first has won the tournament, but now we have 2 at the same time, so more odds the merrier. And it's very awesome to watch this team, especially Blinkster, and how amazing that they are doing to power up friendship continues to perform here.
映してくれないよ日本と韓国
なんかゼータのカメラ欲しい
全然ないそうだよ全然ない
What were the comms
なんか
looking
ゼー
like?
タアウトの時ねもう気づけなかった
Zach has never been more
いつ
on point than he has on this land, I think. So
そう
I
さっ
mean,
きのチャンピ
he's
オン
one
の
of the
試合
people
さ
everybody
ゼータ
has
一回も
always
見てない
rooted
よ
for because he's
そうそう
funny,
そう
he's
そう
had his Macer moments, he's had a lot of fun things. But this land, he is on a different level. When I hear him pull back his teammates when they are literally just screaming to go, 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 he's like, no, slow down, slow down. And he's at every single angle, even that specific bridge fight as well that we saw in Edith's rig, he's right there. He's know what's happening around him. He's aware. He said, we need to push this fight. When they fell short, he was like, we should have closed out that game. He still knew exactly what went wrong already before it did.
ケナのチームね昨日落ちてる
Shout out to multiple
This
because
is-
we've been watching a lot of teams this year.
DCG.
The communication, and honestly, watching Zach Mazer
あとちょっと
control the
ね本当に
emotions of every single one of his teammates. He's got a young team that has not performed to this level before, and to be able to have so much chaos going on. We got questions about Zach's IGLing in the past of trying to do too much, contesting teams when they shouldn't. I got a chance to talk to Loader in the cafeteria. He's never been more confident. Zach was so confident. And honestly,
ごめんね今バド見てる
how important is it to have that while there's so much chaos going on,
Valorant.
to reel your team in,
How's Valorant?
just
Energy
the
with
ability to
right
control
now
things, not just after the game when
Okay.
it's over and you go back and you think, oh, well, we did this wrong, this wrong, but in the very moment it's happening.
I mean, really, it's all about being able to be
Brock
level-headed
with
while
his
everybody is
Odin comes
experiencing those
again.
emotions at the highest, because you're at the highest
Go
stakes of the
Vitsu,
tournament
go
right
Vitsu.
now.
No!
We're talking about life-changing money.
Oi.
600k on the line. If they
2v2.
were to win this,
Chile,
then of course people are going to be really excited to make plays.
And where's
However,
BBL from?
playing too much,
America?
and people might third you. So it's really good to
EMEA.
have somebody
No,
mature
America.
like Zach, who's been through thick and thin
BBL.
of these
Oh wait,
tournaments, to
Turkey?
really
Oi.
have your teammates
Turkey.
back in case
American
you do need
and
to slow down a
EMEA.
little bit. And with
EMEA.
Score so far, he's
Oh
maybe
my
even
god.
been triple
No!
split
No.
against
Odin
Solid
やば
Match
すぎ
win
Okay,
as well.
okay, okay, nice, nice.
Oh, Rose
Where
Phantom.
two people are playing a 2-by-1, and he's just
Energy,
like, okay,
energy
you guys know,
from
when we come back to
America
back, just make sure you
and
guys know
BBL
Zach is
from
everywhere right now. He's
EMEA.
on point.
I mean, you can tell right now on your screen how good both of these squads have been playing. They're currently tied. They have hit that match point. If any of these 2 squads win the next game, they will be crowned the ALGS at EWC26 champion. But talking about plays, talking about mood, talking about all that
Okay,
stuff,
4
how the players
versus
are feeling,
7.
I think we expected a lot more
Okay.
out of Team Falcons too. And at one point, we actually saw Imperial House just chewing out his teams.
Yeah, well, you obviously, we got to speak to Privacy, and he's sort of giving us that play-by-play, saying Falcons are doing it at 8, and obviously, we're not at that sort of sense yet. But we talk about this sort of mentality going into it. There's so many expectations on top of Falcons' shoulders right now, and we're seeing that kind of reflect in their gameplay.
We'll see if hopefully in the next couple matches, I mean, they got to make sure they stop Sentinels
Oh
and
my
Team
God.
Vision. Now, talking about those two squads,
Mada.
right? You already hit match point. I'm going to get into your guys'
Energy.
brains, Graceful and Snipe. I'm going to go with you first, Snipe. You already hit match point.
Almost.
What is going through your head in
Almost
regards to,
right.
are you going to be changing your game style? Because it could end up backfire.
Not
Yeah,
yet.
I mean, both of these teams
Let's
are
do,
obviously doing
interview.
everything that they can right now. The win is in Vision, for Vision, and Sentinels already knows what it's like to win a tournament. So for these teams, it's just continue doing what we're
His
doing.
shield is
Obviously,
one.
both these teams
How
have
do-
now performed. Vision
Get
wins at the
shield
beginning
one.
of the series, they win at the end of the series. They're the team that I think has the best chance to
Oh.
win games, as they proved that all throughout Pro League, being the most winning team in North
8-4
America.
how?
So for
Not
them,
bad,
it's
not
just
bad.
continue with that pace. Don't let it get ahead of themselves, but at the same time,
they
don't
epics.
slow down. Keep getting the kill points. Keep getting the KP. Make sure you stay at the
まだ
top of that
全然
leaderboard, because no
インタビュー
matter what, that's good. Obviously, the
あ
win is what you
コメント
want,
書いて
but make sure you stay at the
長い
top.
ね
Don't slow down and continue with everything that's
Rest
happening.
time.
I mean, from what I've seen so
Rest
far out of
time.
them is really the macro decision. Like, they've all been playing kind of half speed for now, where they come in zone 3 a little bit late instead of just
My
opting in
listener
early.
watching
A lot of these
3
teams have gone in
windows.
almost too early.
3
They're
windows?
punished
Yeah.
for being proactive.
My
That means
stream
people will
and
take
then
fights. I think
each
Alliance is a great
team
example. They go in a
maybe
little bit,
Zeta.
immediately pinch
Everyone
by 2
watching
teams.
Zeta.
Second, and of course,
Yeah.
Sentinels
And
are
then
playing
yeah,
on their
Japan
own
camera.
course. They
Yeah.
don't care what the lobby is doing. They're playing
And then
their
Japan
game, and it's
esports
really, really giving them the
camera.
results that they're looking for.
I'm glad to
I see,
hear
I see.
that, especially
Yeah,
with the way
everyone
Zach is
watching
playing. I
3
know
windows.
everybody's truly very proud of the way he is playing. Now, talking about those two teams, if you had to pick one, Team Vision.
Oh wait,
or
it
Sentinels?
starts match
You have to pick
7 we're gonna go.
It's got to be Visions then. It's
What?
got to be. I feel like
What?
Zach deserves
Next
his moment.
match
I think we all agree,
is
we
match
saw the
7,
passion when
right?
Monsoon, then the Team Sentinels
Huh?
won
No,
the
Match-
tournament
next
after
match
such a
is
long,
8.
series. Yeah, I got to say Visions.
How about you, Grace?
I think.
Yeah, the
No,
Mazer
match
lane.
7,
Let's
match
see how
7.
many-
I'm rooting for him.
Match
He's the
7
greatest guy.
starts
Yeah,
at
comeback story. Zach missed the last
15.
land. I know that was heartbreaking.
2
But
minutes.
he just-
2 minutes
he's
to
been
go.
such a passionate player, and I think that this is the team. He has a team that trusts him more than any time before. And
Worth
it's
it.
in his sights. I mean, there's no better team right now, I think, than me.
Well, they got to make sure they hopefully close it out within those next matches, because if not, Team Liquid saved
46
City
あと
Esports
8
too.
あ
This
と
is one
8
squad.
Yeah,
Remember,
いける、いける。
Deeds ended up finishing
いける。
EWC in second place last year. Right now,
ねえ、
they're
なん
just
か
2 points away from the
エン
match
ドボ
point.
ス
Yeah,
ね
I mean, this team has been
エンタボ
flying
ス今
under
日
the
ね
radar.
It's
The
very
entire weekend,
unlucky
no one
だよ
talked about them. They
So
were one of the
unlucky.
weaker teams in the region, and for them
So
to come to this event, I
unlucky.
guarantee that experience with Deeds is huge. I got a
ね
chance to talk
アンリミも
to
そうだよ
Dupe
ね
and
アンリ
Jelly
ミも
upstairs, and they were just laughing. They were giving each other
なん
nicknames,
か
and
ね
it's like I
日
feel
本
like this is
の
the same kind
チ
of
ーム
Sentinels thing where it's just the
なん
friendship
か
and the trust
同
within
じ と
each other.
こ
There's no
ロテ
egos
してた
on any of these
あ
rosters,
本
and
当
it's
に
incredibly
そう
impressive
そうそう
to see
リ
them
ジェクトア
this
ン
high
リ
up
ミ
in
エン
the
ドボス
leaderboard
とゼ
performing this
タ
well.
いや
I think they also
なん
have
か
the
Yeah,
benefit
funny
of
thing,
not
maybe,
being
yeah,
the first team to
オリンパスの
maybe
ゲーム
around
ね
3
in
for
a lot of the
maps
tournaments.
うん全員同じの場所だ
See if they can do that now.
Well, I think we will
Same
be finding
strategy.
out as the
Yeah,
match is
本当に。
ready. The crowd is ready as well. We're going to be going into match
Let's go, let's
7
go.
with 2
ここ
teams
で
at
ドキド
match
キ
point. Let's send it
こ
over
っから
to
だよ
Vicky and Spider Tiff.
Let's go. Let's start
Thank
from
you,
here, guys.
Seven. We got 2 teams at
I'm
match
so nervous.
point.
Oh my
The
God.
legendary
So
moments
nervous.
that can
I know I
shine
said
as
I
we
want
go
20
into
man,
World's Edge.
but this is
Pressure
scary.
on the backs of
Yeah,
Team
that's-
Vision in Sentinels. Tiff,
ちょっと怖い、ちょっと
imagine
怖
the
い。
怖いね。
story if Zach clutches up, but we can't taunt it yet because the end is in sight. But we heard the confidence from his interview earlier, and this could be that gift wrap
う
moment.
ざすぎ
He was confident earlier on stage. You saw the smiles right there. We heard from Clara just how confident they were this morning. Back just a few days ago on media day, I was out in the room for like 6 hours talking to a ton of different teams, and when Team Vision came in, Zach only had positive things to say about the up-and-coming Carter and Loader duo. He's like, here's the deal, guys. Yes, I'm the IGL. Yes, I can say where I want to go, but those two get creative. It's like, yes, he makes the calls, but he IGLs through them, involves them in those creative decisions. And you're gonna have to get creative because Team Vision has not won a World's Edge in this tournament thus far, and neither have Sentinels.
Really? Okay.
And how this game is gonna
Good news. kind of like good news.
그러니까 이맘마데 가테나카타 센티널 또 미션
because you heard it from
Let's
Zach
go.
himself.
Let's go.
He feels like he's
Let's go,
real
Zara.
as an IGL. An IGL, by the way, that has insane micro IGLing play from the very beginning.
I'm still kind of confused why they printed Chinese letters on the trophy. I'm still kind of confused about that. One of the sponsors, I think.
I didn't even question it. Like, maybe it's because Chinese character, right? If you write short, but it's a long meaning, maybe.
Let me check if there's any of the sponsors.
In Japanese, this team right now rocking out with the Alter, which to highlight, Alter is the most picked legend in this game. So
Wait, Alter banned?
They banned Alter? Okay.
Next match, Alter ban. Next match. This match is Gibby, I think.
Gibby. Gibby got banned last match?
And there's some stark differences here when you
Oh.
look at the legend compositions.
No,
checking
Gibby
in
last
between Vision
match.
and Sentinels. But the
Last
one
match?
thing that
Who's
rings
this
true
one?
is both of them are running Catalyst.
I didn't
They're
see.
focusing on getting
I
ring
have to go to
console,
see.
getting that information.
Okay,
and
who's
as we
banned?
pull
Oh,
On
Newcastle.
Newcastle.
from landslide, Sentinels
Okay.
off the evac and go straight to the north. Now these circles
Suki
tend to be
Alta
incredibly
da.
difficult because you think of how open things are post
Zera.
いろいろ変わったね、これ。アウター、早すぎる。
Sentinels just right going to center?
Zera already inside.
Oh.
They will
Oh
have
my
the
God.
longest, but that's okay. Because keep tabs on not only them, but Falcons. Every
Reject
match
Mario?
that we've
Enterprise
seen
Mario?
so far,
ねえ、ほら、ほら、ほら。
have wanted to play from the same side of things.
Eh?
Over in Lava Fissure, they have information and they're immediately diving up to look towards trials.
And that's really smart to try to rotate over onto the north side because then you look at Skyhook and there's a survey beacon, but you also have to consider Elite Esports, who also split Loot Trials
Oh my God,
and
this ring is
Skyhook
weird, though.
West. But with E36
This ring kinda weird.
in dead last.
It might pulse back to more close to the center of the map.
Team format. It's beautiful
Might be
to see.
or straight to
As
the edge
one's in
of the
the
map.
distance set, no one's in hand. It's looking at a team coming out of the choke. I know
who is
Sentinel's
this?
also going to be
Oh,
able to
wait.
be on that side, having to be
Who's
careful.
this?
He's going to land some of these shots.
If he charged it,
12 points needed, and they have been stuck there.
Ready,
But to
fighting?
Geyser we go for Ninjas in Pajamas and GG. GG also kind of one of those teams that was favored to come in here and do really
Sentinel
well.
is close with the Apex
The triple
team.
taken hand
Where's
here
Vision
for Cole.
though?
Some of you may know him as McLovin throughout his years.
Oh, at the drop point.
He's like, no one
Drop
remembers me
Mm,
at all now.
The
There's
far,
this new
the
guy,
farthest
right? No, he was
point.
McLovin.
The farthest.
That's a cool name.
It is a cool name. But
The
everyone
ring
loves his
is
name, and I- you know
upper
what?
right,
Cole's cool
Vision
too.
is
And
down
now
below.
NIP, looking at
Like
trying to
the
at least get some
northern, yes,
points
the northern
themselves.
side.
A lot of pressure here on this team now chasing down Gaming Gladiators over by Geyser, but let's also not forget who's over by Big Mod. It's S8UL, who are looking to 3P this. And with these teams now feeling that pressure, they need
Do they
all
have
the
the Sparrow
KP.
out
They
already?
need to grief the teams who are sitting
They
in the
have
match
fuse
point
out.
format.
And S8UL
Yo,
was
they need to
incredibly
find
consistent
Vision.
during
Go
the
find
group
Vision,
stages,
guys.
but haven't found that form here in match point finals. A
I think
lobby in
Vision
which
will
the match bands
get
have
into
gone
the ring like
relatively similar in the
later.
early matches, but are now deviating. And with the Dark Veil up,
Ui,
Luca on
he
Despair,
is a-
trying to use the tracker dart for information. We invest even our ultimate and let it start ticking the information, and it puts up the
What
one
the
in
hell?
IP. Now we even have to bring in the mother load from Vayne.
I mean, they try to cut off the Gaming
Wanda?
Gladiators
Hiya.
rotation, and they
Hiya,
actually
hiya,
pay
hiya.
for it with Cole going down
Ah!
now.
Oh,
Curtis
no,
wrapping
no,
up
no,
right
no.
behind him. They're one of the teams that don't have the altar, and it's
Unlucky.
unfortunate here. with so many other teams that
아,
are
그래야 말.
No changing.
Take that up for free. Griff literally one shot.
Hey, I thought you were oh, another team, another team coming. Another team saved them. Oh wait, no. Did not save. Another team the party.
Oh my god.
And I love that we get onto Team Liquid here because not only have Panic and Zero been really incredible for this Team Liquid roster, we don't talk enough about Sykes. Sykes has actually been crushing it as anchor. He's been flexible on all of these different legends, and it's really allowing Zero and Panic to kind of unlock that next potential. They've been in full form, but
they know.
and both at the top. Sure, not the best armor on GG for them for now, but Team Liquid have to be smart about this, knowing where they are.
Especially when they're so close, Tiff. Having to be careful with GG could wrap around behind them. There was that survey beacon too. They're going to be able to prio that if they haven't already. GG now backing away. Looking at the Evil Harvester, making sure everything is safe. Team Liquid matching though on the other side of the tunnel. Splitting ends as S8UL go through the choke that exits out of Geyser, but it's a huge pile up over on the northern side where the zone is pulling on the outskirts of Skyhook East.
Very true. GG now rotating away on triple blue. Checking in here with Team Vision. One of your match point eligible teams hitting the replicator, grabbing the evac tower. It is time to leave
very far.
with our information in tow. But knowing that the Northern World's Edge, Vicky, is one of the most difficult zones to play from. There's not a lot of space left.
Yes. Fighting. Yes. Fight them, please.
Such early on.
And that's why they're going to play this safe. You mentioned it earlier when you took a look at their composition. Settle down here. Razor, by the way, has gotten cheeky with some kidnaps. Back to back, and it's also crazy to say that Sentinels, after 3 games,
Point needed.
were literally
Team Liquid won.
and now have elevated themselves. As we get to take a look at
That 8 point more. 8 points more.
Moves up here, sends out the nade from a distance.
13 points needed for Falcons to eclipse 50. And a Skynade past the Dark Veil to see if we connect. We hit for minimal damage. The point
that's how you
passage
use the altar with the catalyst.
Entrance we go.
You know that.
The zip possibly no dropped. Watching, showing the presence. Keon on the valve can cover multiple angles.
Come on, Falcon, you need 13. Chill.
And so is RRQ now. GK actually back away because again, with all the altars in this lobby, why not with the Void Nexus, the Band-Aid here to help them? And Falcon seeing that they wanted to go back.
A lot of teams here.
Could be an indicator with another team being right behind them, being Elite who are trying to get this KP.
Elite need this KP.
Oh, there's so
much Elite need.
Group stage warrior.
18
points. It's easily doable
18?
considering how strong they were. They've already crushed 6
group
keys,
stage
and they
ね、
really want to do the rest.
Elite
For RRQ,
1位だよ、1位。
they just need 12 points that they've been striving to get. Same situation as Wolves.
Breaking keys.
The difference with number 2 is 50 points. Number 2 は138かな。
It's getting congested here as GK come right back after utilizing that
What?
TP
They
out of
drop
countdown
here?
where
Where
Team
did
Nemesis
Falcon
want to go in for a 3P.
And GK
Falcon goes to
over there?
Cruiser on
below.
the longbow. You can really do some damage up there in Skyhook. And it's going to be one of those calls where if you don't have the information, you play the wrong side. And Team Liquid, 1 point away from match point.
Liquid, please. Please, you just need 1 point.
0.
Every kill matters. Every
Oh my god.
Okay, they got this.
They got that 1 point. No, it's a knock. Oh, 1 point, nice.
To the match
Yeah,
point
they got that.
Welcome Team Liquid, our 3rd team. Falcons
Okay,
chasing right behind them, though,
oh my god.
involving themselves
Falcons
against GK.
fighting with
Once
GK.
again, getting a little bit of deja vu while Reject now showface over by Skyhook West. Zone closing in behind their backs in the next 7 seconds. They're trying to break through this door, especially when you have to deal with the catalyst.
It is really difficult. You are 100% right. That reinforcement, the piercing spikes, but Falcons, they disappear for the time being, and GK moves back to their building thanks to the Void Nexus. Hal on altar. A little stare peek to stay safe. Have moved into Diner, but you have to think, we have to go through the chokes. Do you take Tunnel? Do you take the Skyhook West choke? Or do we go to the Sky?
all the
for the start
skyhook
here,
range
because they know once they start
so
moving up, they
difficult
heard the
to
shots in the distance.
push.
Team Nemesis are on the choke.
I think
That was
all
a
the
great
range,
countdown to Skyhook.
all the
Usually
range
if
lands
it's,
skyhook.
Distance to highlight
Usually
the
if
teams that are
it's
still on the
Skyhook, we just stay
outskirts
inside the
of this
building.
next zone. But it's going to be a difficult
I don't think it's
rotate,
Skyhook
because
though.
so
I think
many
it's
other
where
teams
Zeta is
waiting
right
for
now.
them outside of Skyhook, who didn't
Zetaが
have
いい場所
access
で
to
はある。
either
そう
ring
そう
console
そう
to
そう。
get that
Good
info or
position.
even the survey beacon.
So here's the deal. Keep your eyes on Team
絶対
Vision
Zeta
right
の
now,
場
just
所ね、
on
ラ
the
スト
south side of
のサン
Epicenter.
チ。
They
Ah,
hit a
good
ring
position
console
だ
before
ね。
they decided which area they wanted to rotate in on. Is
あ
that
ーでも後ろに
ちょっと
いる
右の場所だ。最高
Liquid at the
の
top of Epicenter seem to constantly run into
ね
each other.
後ろ
They've been
behind
calling similar end games
Sentinels
all day. For the teams that got to get out of Skyhook West, good luck, have fun. Team Falcons go countdown for the rotation.
This is going to be so tough, as you can see Carter. He hears fourth one right above him. It's going to be Nags.
Oh my
Just
god.
waiting to see.
Oh my god.
Get the
Me.
portal up.
Ah!
Try to see if he can also get a kid up.
Can
Ah,
we
to
go
the
off?
other side
Oh,
of
no.
the rock. Unfortunately, 'cause they
届かない
wanted to try to get up on the high ground after hearing that player right above them. Together with a void passage,
届かなか
so
った
now they have to kind of backtrack here, take their time.
Keep your tabs on AG Global. Just had a heads
ちょっとなん
up.
か
They
デ
are
ィレイ
getting
がね
and
出て
waiting
ちゃ
for
うちょっ
Mythic
と
Bin in
遅
the
れてる
south
よ前
of Team Vision. Likely gonna
なんか
have a
OBS から
Kraber
リ
full
フレッ
of
シ
gold
ュできるね
weapons.
リフレッシュ
For
OBS
now,
か
Team
ら
Vision are safe, but big fights are brewing. For the Falcons who went through Countdown, it's not going to be easy. Reject has taken
Otherwise
a
you're gonna
ton
get
of space
spoiler.
out here.
私からスポイラー
And you know just how good at fighting they've been.
Fact that they're in 16th
さっ
with
き
21
ずる
total points if you're looking at reject. They're not jumping down. It's going to get congested on this side of zone because SAUL are ahead of reject on this
届かないでよ
rotate.
か
And
っ
Team
た
Nemesis will show face right behind Falcons. We're
Reject
trying to pressure them out because
Reject
there's a harvester on the
rotating
outside
but
of the
Falcon
tunnel.
right on their
Trying to
ass
get out of Skyhook as How now gets up to the high ground. Oh, missing
Okay,
on
okay,
some
okay.
of these shots with the
当たん
headlock.
ね
Doesn't have the extended
Horus-sama.
heavy mag. It's
Okay,
Fargo.
okay.
And but Jesco
Okay.
actually takes that off of Access, utilizing the nade. And now Falcons still not being able to pick up that KP.
And you see exactly what's happening. Reject drops their portal on their Wraith player and tries to get ahead of
Okay.
SAUL.
Falcon is
All this is
dangerous,
doing is delaying the inevitable and opening up which side the
put a
Falcons would
portal.
like to rotate in on. For now,
But reject myth is
also
the UL.
circle with the survey beacon.
What
Some
is
of
it?
Reject are down to
はい、
two.
センチネル
This is just gonna allow Falcons to walk up through this choke for free. SAUL
許す
taking advantage of reject, but now they wrap up
え
behind
おい
SAUL.
キャ
But
メラ
we
メ
have
ン
to take a
お
look
い
at
どういうこと
Hey!
backing away. Carter,
おい
Reject
もう
duo get
だった
eliminated second team out of this
何
lobby, but
回
it's up
も
to
同
Vision to stay
じ
alive.
うわビジョンビジョ
And it's
ン
gonna be
誰か
tough.
止めて
I like that we've got Zach on
What
the
is it?
fuse to keep the knuckle clusters going. We have a mother load in the back pocket should we need to expend it for the fight. But managing these cooldowns to navigate that opened end game is going to be critical.
Especially when he's got that purple perk too. Through the walls, through the floors.
Ooh.
Oh my
Ooh.
goodness, that Sky Nade.
すごっ
Best nade
That
I've
was
seen in a minute.
craziest
Onto the feet
grenade
of Zach.
ever. What?
Looking behind him to make sure that no team wraps up on the other side, because who can do that
There's,
is Team
Liquid.
Liquid. as you
Fun
mentioned, Tiff.
for fun and
Trying
liquid.
to
Okay,
neighbor
okay,
that
okay.
together of Team Vision.
Can
mirroring
Liquid
They're very
notice?
strong.
the way that they
Mm.
rotate as Carter looking behind them. They
didn't
do have that portal next to set up just in case they move up to the other
Because
side.
that was
and
really
Elite
loud.
do get eliminated. Team
I don't know
Nemesis to
if they.
join them.
Oh, oh,
Elite were in
Elite
10th
gone.
place on the leaderboard, 18 points outside of
Unlimited
50.
and RRQ.
The next teams that have the chance of eclipsing are Zeddy and AG Global. Zeta as well. Zeta, who's in endgame
Oh,
across
Zetaが
the
いい場所
street from
取るね
Sentinel's building here.
そう
And
だ
Zeta,
ね。でも
they've
この
come
家
knocking on the
一緒
door.
に住んでる
You
ね
have to look at the resources of what you have to lay siege to a building reinforced by Cat.
The fact that Sentinels have called this circle pool over to
Let's
知
Great
ら
both-
なかったなんかスターの人センチナだよセンチナ
センチネルなんだよね
eliminated in the feed through the window.
Uh,
Sentinels are looking at victory in style.
いやマジで
Primed and ready.
うわいいアン
15
チ
squads left. And as you
ゼータアン
mentioned,
チ
Tiff,
だ
with AG being so
Zetaアンチだ
close to being in the match point team, but Zeddy
No,
are
no,
even
no,
closer with a 1 point difference.
ゼーラゼーラおおナイスナイスナイス
Oh, good!
Easy 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 Let's go let's go let's go
Push, push, push! Some liquid, please! Nice! 이겨라.
Liquid 알겠다. want to be able to secure themselves after getting the match point at least in this game.
Exactly, their job is done. They've reached 50. They can int everything. Their job is to get it one.
Wait, GK? They don't know. They don't know.
For Sentinels to possibly take it. And Zeddy do end up getting onto the match point club.
Zeddyもマッチポイントが。
They win the fight.
ゼリーじゃないゼリーじゃない
at survey
ゼライゼライ
and they hail down. As they we're going to see teams coming out of tunnels.
ゼリー知ってるゼリ
Air
ー
Force 36 in AG trying to get away from Alliance, trying to find a space to play
流行ってるの単語デイリーじゃなくてゼリーデイリーしてるデイリーなんかシュガーデイリーみたいな
やばいやばいやばいやばい。やばい。
でもデイリーしないでゼリーゼリーゼリーじゃないオッケーゼライゼライ
ゼダゼダ2ポイント欲しい。
And Sentinels with Blinks are still holding onto the longbow. Does find that pick up.
Interpose.
Duplex playing out of his mind. He follows up the front stand up and jelly.
ゼダ4ポイント欲しい。まだ4ポイント。
And Zeddy finds Juzna. Air Force
But
36.
no one finds Sentinel. Yeah. Nobody knows. Nobody knows. Oh.
なんで実況詰めないの？
Underneath with knocked.
なんか誰がわかんないと思うね。
ああ、実況気づいてないのか。
Oh my god. Liquid down. Alliance down. これやばい。センチナル。アライアンスリクイド強いだからいけるなんかタッパティ漁夫できるけどセンこれやばい。
やばい。
This might be bad. Oh my god.
Yeah, GK didn't know. If Falcons can push, but they will push GK first.
まだアンチ入ってないアンチ入ってないかな家 It's like the rain
入ってないね。
入ってない They have to go Okay. They wanna go to Zeta. They ping Zeta.
いいよ。
いいよ上いいよ
Don't go down. Don't go down.
ナイスエリスターも持ってる
いいよ。One more. Yes, one more. Just one more.
ビッキーが来てるビッキー This one Nice one
Oh my gosh.
You good? Ah! No.
センチナルがやばい
マジでやばい。
やばい。センチネルがまずい。ポジションすぎてまずい。
GK
やばい。
何してんの今の
何してるの本当に。
何してんの本当に
まずい。
Falcons, please, help. Help, please.
I don't want ちょっと待ってアンリミいるんじゃんユラリマンがさ頑張れユラリマン様いる
Falcons and RQ buff.
Do we have the rolling thunder? RRQ.
Oh no!
いやじゃない皆さんそれじゃない
Don't fight here, please don't just fight Sentinels.
一旦センチナル一旦
Falcons in 2 points.
そうだよね今シネマだけシネマ見てるだけ
You have to dodge all of the Sparrow utilities.
But we're
opening ourselves into a left from Sentinels.
アンリミちょっとチル欲しいチル一旦チル業務したいアンリミ
Oh my god.
うわいいの
Oh my god.
これめっち ちゃくちゃいいな。
いや、やばい。そう、誰もセンスの方見てない。まずい。
これ、ここで終わりますかな。
終わりかもしれない、これワンチャン。あー、やばい。
チャラい。まだ4、まだ4。今出てくるかも。センチネル。Where's Sentinel?今出てくる。
No backside.
いい場所、アンリミいい場所。
ナイスワン。アンリミナイス。
いや、センチネルがマジで。いや、アンリミいいぞ。
アンリミいいぞ。RRQ もまだ出てる。アンリミの構成なんだっけ？バンガ欲しい。誰がバンガ売ろうと欲しい。
Falcons doesn't win, but
Elements.
Oh
my god.
Oh, one down, two down.
Elements down. ちょっと待って、あと1人。
Element,
Team Liquid とアンリミ。
心臓は痛いぞ。心臓が
危なすぎる今の。
そうだな。よかった。
We got one more game.
One more game.
なんかファンたちも one more. Oh my god. Nodeが
So close. That was too close.
He went inside the portal, and then I was scared that the Unlimited gonna die from the ring, and then he's still in the portal. If like that, he's gonna win.
Yes.
Yeah, and then exactly like before Unlimited died, he comes out from the portal first and in the ring. Unlimited. Need to tweet this. We need to tweet
Now you're
this.
starting to sound like Eminem.
I thought I'm gonna heart attack.
One moment, I'm just kidding. But here's the deal, guys. As we go back to see it from Unlimited's POV, they were situated up north with the rampart.
Unlimited POV だ。お、ナイスワンダウン、ナイス2ダウン。うまー、エルスターだよ。エルスターだね。3ダウン。
It's really every champion with the L stars. Oh my god.
さすがに L star. Every champion has an L star.
そうだね。
5 down with an L star.
5
Oh
down?
my god.
やばっ。
Oh man.
Unlimited nice.
That now meet up with
Zeta
Sentinels and Team
Zeta
Vision
49.
Falcons, Vision and Sentinels
本当に
now
GK ゲーミング何してんの？
本当に。
全然無視しないの。1-point difference like we saw in that previous game. Easily
情報
could match that.
ないかもね。なん
depending
かさっき
on how
Sentinel
Game
was
plays out
blue
on
armor
Soulboy.
and then GK was all purple, but they don't know I think.
Situation.
いや
So close to breaching that as we pull up the match results here. Unlimit, an absolute explosive performance for 23 points. Sentinels,
wow.
you see there's only 2 KP, it doesn't even matter, right? Because we're focused on the win, and they held that building. And Falcons with a 15-point game.
Oh my god.
They just need a little bit more. Zeddy, though, went massive to hit 50 points, though, with 17 points on that game.
Brad, I told you the streamer this morning, right? He started to do the same thing to Sentinels and to Visions again right now.
Do it. Nice. なんかね、なんか台湾のright? 台湾の配信者。
公式のコストリーマー。公式の。
The official costume.
Trying to stay up. Guild going
どっちの
down
チー
in
ム見
that
たら
initial fight.
あのチーム負ける。
And trying to run. Even fun with angles like that.
さっきね、センチナとビジョン見てたの。
そう抜けた。
ナイスナイス。
Why it's so important when you highlight the catalyst. Waltzy be able to secure the
いや
KP
マ
that
ジで
they
アンリ
need
ミ
for
ナイスだった
Unlimited.
な。
Just dives up way too
レ
late.
スティアさん
Was down. It was
知っ
all
てる
here
の
for Unlimited
レステ
to
ィア
move up. It's not like they were the ones with the catalyst, right? They just saw the wall
Yeah.
go
Just
down,
the
they
streamer.
found the other side of the portal.
It's
That brings to
Ristia.
try to move
I
to
just
clear that space.
And when you look back at it from
and
Unlimited's
he's
POV,
like
it almost doesn't even
he
get
has a
close.
lot of
They still have two
collaborations
players up.
with
Exuvie is full
JP
health
streamers
with
and some
an
viewers. I
L-star
think I
just
remember.
eating not only Team Falcons
I'm not
and
sure.
Sentinels.
Maybe if you check the
That means we
co-stream
get
list,
some more
you can
Apex,
see
guys. That
who's
means we
streaming
move on to
doing the
Storm
co-stream.
Point. Game number 8
Who's
coming
it
to you
again?
soon.
Wait, I'm doing the list again. Who else in the match point again? Zedai. Zedai だ。
Sentinels, Team Vision, Zedai, Team Liquid, Falcons. Mhm.
Okay.
One more game. That's what we get here.
叔叔的毒奶范围真的超广，现在又在施法了。
Two more games.
To see Sentinels
Two more.
10 more games.
back-to-back land wins. Blinks are
Yeah,
Monsoon and Fun
so
could not
yeah,
pull
the
it
next
off,
game
but
is
that is
very
not
important.
for lack of trying. That was unfortunate, but also maybe the most exciting
次
moment so far.
まだね、まだまだ。
moments
まだ
away.
ナイス、ナイ
Everyone
ス。
was holding
ゼ
their
ゼ
breath
タが、
backstage.
ゼタにも
But
points.
again, like you said,
Champions,
one
maybe.
game, baby. Who's currently in a good spot right now?
I mean, I love
That
the
I
way that
would-
we're seeing Sentinels play, obviously, but when we go down the list, Team Vision kind of started this galloping trend towards the top from some of our teams we expected great play from. But it's not just them either. We've got Team Liquid and we've got Team Falcons. Hal and Zero have both had different splits this time around. Not the dominance that we've seen before in North America, but now both equally in their lane to try to win this championship and claim what would be an assertion of the best IGL between the two. However, I did see Zero as I was going backstage, and he said, "We're winning this."
Woo! Scratching the surface, about to get into the match point position. We've got Zeta, we've got AG Global, we've got RRQ and Unlimit, all within 10 points of the match point threshold. So, ladies and gentlemen, before we head into our next match, and it could keep happening, make some noise!
Let's go!
1位は悔しいっすね。
Let's head over to
いや、
our
1
cast
悔
list
し
to
す
take
ぎ
us
るね。
into our next game.
Thank you so much, Barney.
うわー、あの
is
ラス
among
ト、
us.
うわー、あの
And
業
with
風やば
so
すぎ
many
る。
teams now finding themselves at match points.
Please win the
Could it
Zeta
end
or
here?
Unlimit.
Or could the curse happen? Will the Grim Reapers of match point
そしたらね、
format, Onset and Gaskin maybe
more
rise
games
up? But for the sake of Sentinels, Vision, Zeddy, Liquid, and Falcons, the
Alliance
scriptwriters
とかね、
are
Alliance
hard
もそう。
at work as we
Yeah.
take a look at the amazing fans in the arena here live in Paris.
And if your team's not on match point, you need to send that energy straight to them. We need another game. We need more
Take my
Apex
energy.
Legends. We went
Twitch
double
ます。
digits, but the fatigue that it can have
Twitchます。
on our
Take my
players as you
energy,
settle for
Zeta.
a
Take my
gauntlet of a
energy.
series. A $2 million prize pool. The ability to call yourself the best at Apex Legends right now. Zero. That's a Zen moment if I've ever seen one.
Time to lock it in.
お、いいね、
Sit
いい
up
ね。
straight here, but it's crazy to highlight how Unlimited get to keep this going. How Yulari just ends up doing this back to back, man. He's always, what is it, the boogeyman, the kaiju.
Zeta,
And not
take my
even just that,
energy.
Peace as well. Peace is doing so much damage and finding so much potential here at ALGS Split 1 playoffs, but also it was Exuvie with the L-Star in that end game that made such a vital difference to swing it their way. The Wolves fans that are asking for the comeback that is needed.
さすがに
But guys, as we
L-Star
look
だな、
forward
ラ
to
スト
Storm
マッチ。
Point,
ラス
it's
ト
gonna
に。
look a heck of a lot different. We have no Gibby, no Newcastle,
Like
no
every
Culture,
single
no Watson, no
time
Mad
someone
Bag.
win, it's
We are
L-Star.
deep into the series. And you want to know what teams have wins?
なんかノーリロー
Team
ドが
Vision
強
have
いよ
won
ね。
2 games
So-
on Storm Point
Yeah.
historically.
Ooh.
Team Liquid
and like
have 2
close
wins on
range.
Stormpoint, and Zeta's won 3.
It's really strong too.
No.
We've seen it end with match point finals on Stormpoint. So many times, Clara giving them the energy. You love to see it, the support.
Let's goだよ本当
As
に
Alliance are also feeling the
Stormpoint
pressure,
か
their fans just rallying behind
Stormpoint
them. Stormpoint, could it be wraps here?
Stormpoint.
Game 8. We're starting to go the distance now, Tiff. And if you are Sentinels, you are resetting and you go next.
That's all you can focus on. One game at a time, one fight at a time. You get into that end game. Your zone calling has been so solid. You know what it takes
確かに
to
こ
be
こまで
at
来
the
てフ
top
ァル
and
コ
to convert
ン
because
に
you've
落ちは
done
ね
it
やだ
before.
ね
And let's
そうや
make some
ね
noise.
春
with
様
number
ね
8, Stormpoint.
ストームポイントだ
As the storm is brewing and putting in the pressure as we welcome more teams into the 50-point threshold in the match point club here at the Esports World Cup.
Why?
Taking a flyby and to
Kawaii.
highlight Sentinels, the fact that they landed Jurassic. Will they have the information is the question, as Eddie taking a look at this team with the young legend Jelly and the history that this team has also put on with Duplex being on the Valkyrie.
Valk needed for the rotations, especially if we go to the north, because you need to know that we're
Wait, hold on,
climbing
guys.
up those battles. And it can be so difficult on foot. For our teams that are in match point, a lot of them vying for that catalyst. You can see Panic is going to be the one playing Cat here. 0 on the Bang and Sykes on the Sparrow. That's a good setup for the Team Liquid boys.
Very similar page in the way that they want to play in that end zone. On the other half, you have Falcons moving out of Barometer where there is a survey beacon. Don't believe I see a ring console here in Barometer, and the zone pulling all the way up north towards, where is it here? Tiff Visions over by Lightning Rod.
That's a good pickup for them. That is definitely a good draft pick. You mentioned Falcons. That's essentially over in Barometer where Team Liquid played through out of Stormpoint for group stages. They have a survey beacon, and that's okay. With the Sparrow, they'll be able to have access to it. And you can see down at Team Liquid, yes, they do have a survey beacon as well. But Team Vision from the north immediately poised themselves.
Vision,
the next match point team that
so many
almost
people there.
clutched it out. Sentinels from
There are
Jurassic.
3
1,
match
2,
points.
3,
Oh,
4.
fighting?
Gaming gladiators evaporated from the lobby.
I mean, just over time, snowballing downhill.
の忍者
NIP
いつ
do
かじゃ
pick
ま
that
あ
up.
忍者が勝ったんか
Even though they're in 9 pieces, have been able to find this KP, but over onto the north side.
Vision next to them.
Wolves as well for fun now. Take a
あら。
dive.
これじゃないこれじゃない
On top of
こ
the
のチームじゃ
action,
ない
Sentinels may come in right afterwards because in Stormcatcher they
も
are
っと上
and Wolves
うん
not
もっと
being
上
down on
上
them.
から
A
上
lot
から
of teams calling a northern pull on a zone like this.
And Zeta Division, I
Okay,
want to
okay,
give
nice
highlight to them
chill,
coming
nice
from
chill.
Pylon down south, do have ring console in which Team Liquid wants access to. But Zeta are already out of the POI as For Fun continuously keeps tabs on that. They've moved into Thunderwatch. Vision, they're only going to get involved if it nets them God spot. And for now, this power building that they're able to hold, especially with Catalyst being able to reinforce it, we just...
うわー
Honestly,
全然出てこないな
we wait and we
ビ
third
ジョン
party.
It's so
偉い
pretty. I mean, it's not like we haven't seen an end zone pull up here that has ended the history of our end calls for match point finals. AG were so close to getting the KP that they needed. While Wolves pick up on Fun, taking a look at the side by side though of our previous fight. We'll love to see what happens to Sentinels. Yes, NIP they finish off this fight, but neither of these teams are close to
One match.
Take out
Oh
Gaming
my
Gladiators and Sentinels with
え
Blinksy trying to get the res.
誰だ誰だあ、ウォーブ Wolves, Wolves, let's go, let's go, let's go, 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 go.
The Bangalore passive from shooting at him
Chase
gives
them,
him
chase
the extra
them,
nudge
don't let
that he
them
needs to
leave.
get behind cover. You can hear the bullets whizzing by. And
Don't let them leave.
Where's
stabilize.
Wolves?
Can
Where's
Fun
Wolves?
get back?
Oh, they're okay, okay. They know, they know. One drop.
The wingman immediately sent damage towards Monsoon, but do not connect.
No, Nick.
From the Sparrow arrow.
Go, 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 go.
Letting them know
Go, 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 go. Nice, nice, nice. Nice.
Let's go
Let's go.
Nice, nice.
happens.
Nice.
Wait,
Vision
area.
And they break the curse of the 30s. They were stuck in the 30s for like 4 or 5 games. One of the closest teams after our first 2 matches to that coveted 50 that have now approached 42, 8 points away. We check in here with Team Nemesis, a team that is very momentum based. They can get super hot
Falcon,
once they
nice. Go.
They're so
they're not
focused.
going. Okay.
And a time for a comeback is now. And being 29 points away, we have seen games that big prior.
We've seen literally more than half the lobby at match point before. That's what we love about our match point finals here in the ALGS, as Nemesis come take to the sky to mirror that of the team who's also taking an evac. In the distance, that's going to be Elite Esports, by the way, who were getting harassed by Falcons, denying the information from the teams who need it over by Cedo. AG Global looking at Nemesis too in the skies while they are so desperate to pick up this KP. You have to imagine how these pros feel with this pressure being so close that they could taste it. Even Team Vision, who over on their POI over by Lightning Rod, hopefully could build up those Evo shields, poking pressure over time. Especially with the way a lot of these teams have been able to get this information with that Northern Zone pool.
We definitely have to keep remembering the fact that we are going uphill. Team Vision still holding down their building.
AG Global
shouting out the fact they see an evac tower ahead of them, so a team that they're essentially shadowing. A squad that has played in so many ALGS lands together, but are just looking for their first win. See? Vision in the building. Their only concern in this lobby was someone sending them for that cryo spot on weakened shields, but we're up to blues. We've got ults.
And they feel the threat. All these teams now rotating to the north side, noting that this is what Vision likes for their POI.
そこゼタか。Is it Zeta? そこね、ゼタめっちゃ好きだね。
Who are now looking to see if they can evict Vision. Looking behind them now. As Loader wants to prio get the ring console.
Where are they going? Where are they going? Oh, they're
Nice
gonna
calls here from
go
Zach
to
Mazer.
the
We're talking
ring
about
console.
what a prestigious IGL he is.
Zeta wins Stormcatcher.
Liquid wrapping on the cliff side of things. Going on the outskirts of Stormcatcher. While Vision still 1 point away from being at 50.
You can see they have to go either north or go through Stormcatcher. If we go north, we get the battle of the former teammates with SAUL.
GK still outside.
Team Vision, they're still in the north, but GK
AG Global,
GK
Nemesis.
over at
I don't trust GK anymore.
How many times have we seen a
Zeta is still so far away.
Okay, we need someone that is not match point to win.
We need AG Global to fight Zeta instead.
Yeah. But I feel like Zeta gonna win though.
Legend into getting these ring console scans too, and bunkering down Sparrow to match that
Falcon
alongside
is
Bangalore.
like having
13
a
Bangalore's in this lobby, 11 for
walking
Sparrow to
time.
not overextend and get that console information as well.
That's how used to make the choice after they got
was honestly the demise
match
of what
points.
Sentinels had to deal with, right? When they saw that Wolves wanted to
It's
send them
quite
into the best
similar
spot.
when
Now,
he's still in
rotate from
TSM.
the back ends of command center, and then just like you said, Tiff, having that ring console will allow them to plan out their next rotate.
hope, like,
Team
someone find
Liquid
them, though.
Trying to stay alive.
Oh, it's
At
Liquid.
Sharky.
SLUL?
Yeah,
Get them,
fight.
get them.
Between Zero and Sharky, but he tries to
Hero
rotate
だけど、
out.
え
He tries to
No,
take
no,
that
no, no,
angle,
no.
and
From the
SNL
rolling.
are hiding behind the rocks.
But with Sykes on the Sparrow, this could be the difference maker. It's a Valkyrie Sparrow, but everything else is the same in the Legend comp, and you can see ultimates are coming through. The Dark Veil's been extended, piercing spikes, and Team Liquid answer back with a veil of their own to give
Wait,
them
red armor? Red armor?
Skynade, preventing Sykes
Red
from
armor.
climbing there alongside Panic.
Nice
It's
one.
everything for SAUL, because now they open it up in their back.
Nice one, nice one. Go, 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 go.
Zero finds a knock onto Sharky. They back away. Beautiful suppress fire to
Yeah,
help
but-
Panic. He gets his shields
Zero.
back up. Now they try to cover the next angle here. SAUL now seeing
まずい。
that no team wants to break here. As Team
まずい。
Liquid show their presence to find Jesco. Legacy's one shot, who's still on the
これ
high until
違う
now because Vision Carter actually scoops that up in the distance for Jesco.
No.
He's the next to fall.
別チームない。
Take this fight versus
ないね。
Liquid, and now Zero has cleared this entire northeastern side of the zone.
And the fact that
ちょっと待って、
Vision
ビ
has an angle on this is something to note.
1
The
KP.
difference between what we saw in Central's in game-winning position in last map and now with Team Vision in the North is you have to show presence. You have to play big and keep teams off your backs. For Team Liquid, who have just solidified right here, so long as no one rotates up on them that wants to full send, like potentially Elite Esports, for now they're okay. Back
ビジョンの場所がいいんだよな。
I cannot wait.
They took the kill from Team Liquid.
With Zero
Now everyone knows where they
this
are.
northeastern side, rotating from cliffside. It could be brutal if the zone ends up continuously pulling towards the south by Stormcatcher.
Geo does it pop back. We've seen crazy bounce backs. Alliance, who recently just got a reset. They brought one back to a team of 3. 15 points.
Alliance
You think about a normal
35.
game for Alliance, they can do that. But 15 points has them in
Is it
11th
the
place.
80?
And there's so many teams that have eclipsed that point here.
One more
Zeddy, who recently just did it last match. Zeddy could be a game-changing team here to get a win on land. Think of how close
いや、上取りに行ったの偉いな。
they have been before, Vicky.
これまた
Literally.
Especially
Literally with the ultimate title, right? Imagine how beautiful that would seem as Skittles is knocked.
なんか毎回勝ってのチームユニフォームいないユニフォームいないよ
Ah, the 1 point is
Sacred finding henchmen and light to find Alberlele. They are praying to see that this not goes through because Regent are
Please don't
falling from
diverse.
right
Oh no,
behind
no,
them.
no, 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 no.
Do Zeta get involved in this? They're doing really well to only invest a bit. But in a 1v1, they swing. Light, Tygby through the knockdowns, and he cannot cover it. Elite
Okay, Zeta got the point. Zeta got a kill. Got a kill. Got a kill.
Let's go.
We welcome
Let's go.
They did the job this game around, and now fate is out of their hands with the outcome of these teams that are holding final zone spot.
いや、ワン
A
キルポイン
moment
ト欲しいね。
to settle in and focus. Zeta was holding Stormcatcher for a long time, and with Satsuki there on the
Two team now,
stairwell,
two team.
we finally
Okay,
get
okay. Over 50. Over 50.
We dropped
Satsuki
the
down,
Rolling Thunder.
Satsuki
We
down.
must get
But there are still four match point teams.
to play alongside Yuka.
Don't comment, don't comment.
It's
ウォ
looking
ンだ、ウォル。
No, 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 no. You guys need to stay
あー
alive.
戻った戻った
Ah,
Also
okay, okay,
need
okay,
this
okay,
KP. If they try to fully send this, I mean, they were
Oh,
at
just did
42
it.
after we saw them on the hillside deal with Sentinels before.
オッケーオッケーオッケーここでいいここマジでいい後ろ
Yuka having the nemesis in
いる
hand,
ま
but
だ
the fact
ネ
that
メ
this
シ
is
ス
so
まだいけてる
to the north side when we see that pile up towards Team Vision.
なんか2チームあるね AG もそこ
Taken
にい
the
るね
fight versus SAU, who have cleared the northeastern side to reiterate. AG though, who still could not get a single point on the board after getting
Ah, yeah, yeah.
Presidente
Oh,
Yan before dropping
Yan,
down.
Yan.
Does manage to survive.
Oh, the
But it's just a matter of
the
time.
Chal on the low ground. He's in the sky. He's getting clipped. AG Global will not
No,
reach match point.
Margarita.
Los Amigos are not in this game, and now we'll have to look on as Vision with still full blues taking their time. They have the ammo, which is independent.
Good position.
Please, please, Nemesis, don't fight with Zeta, please.
They're at least denying the info off the survey beacon from the other teams, as they
一
are
旦
not
関
going to be
係ない
moving
の
from this
チーム
building
一
right
旦
to
チ
the
ル
top with the
み
catalyst.
んなチル
And
欲し
Team
い
Vision are still in the coveted God spot. They're in Lightning Rod. They chose this
Zeta?
POI
Zeta?
draft. Could this be
Reject?
a $600,000
こ
choice
これ
for
これ
them?
いいぞいいぞリジェク
Reject?
トナイス
It is a nice test. 2v1, 2v1.
ユリス2対1 2対1 2
Moving back, playing off the knockdown.
wait,
shield.
Nemesis
It's scary with the finger ball. He gets the next knock. Onto 4-5.
One drop, one drop.
Gotta worry about the barrels, Deeds.
ユリ
Alive
ス
for
ユリス
Nice, 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 nice.
in 13th.
Nice, 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 nice.
Of our match point teams are out of this lobby.
3 teams left. 3 teams left.
危ない危ないちょっと危ないユリスナイス
You have to highlight that Zach, with his amazing IGL skills, has pinpointed that Team
Who's
Liquid
it?
is
Who's
the
it?
team that
Nice
they're
person.
picking. They know
Who's talking about
that
it?
if Liquid pushes them, it could be curtains.
What's
う
that?
わ
trying to harass them, prevent them from getting into that next zone. That's why it's only up to Zach to move up. He's waiting in the next 40 seconds when this ring closes in to perhaps send out the
where's Falcons?
Only team on the north side of the next circle. Our utility is as follows. Loader has 2 ult cells. Zach has 1. And we are saving our ultimates for the next fight.
Vision.
So long as Team Liquid doesn't push
3
to usurp
teams
that.
still
But what does
here.
Team Liquid have? It's a mere comp. Aside from the fact that Team Liquid has Sparrow and Vision has Valk.
Look at Falcons. Zeta. Midda.
That's not what you want to see. As the Falcons have ring closing in and how pushes up together with Gil. It's gonna be hard as Zeta try to take to the skies off an
Oh my god.
Gravity cannon.
They know. Vision's fighting Liquid.
To clear their bomb building.
And the missile swarms coming
Easy.
Yo.
배트만 허시. 아 또 배트만 허시.
loses out on Guild. A
one more
solo
battle 허시.
Bangalore
이거
under
first
Thunderwatch.
頑張れ 닌자.
And Zeta and Wolf
닌자と
still
か
have to
リジェク
move.
ト。
And
네,
they're
닌자 리젝트
taking
頑張れ.
just angles. They know
I
something's
reject.
coming.
No. Oh, Falcons down. Falcons out.
Wolves at their back.
And Falcons get eliminated. You can stay
Two left. Liquid down.
Falcon down.
Yeah, Falcon gone. Zeta. But Liquid first. 0. Only 0. Okay.
Liquid down. Okay. Vision.
비전가 맞아. 닌자.
닌자가 뭐 down.
Only Vision.
아 또 같이? 혼돈이 나래?
But a new challenger emerges.
닌자 가만해.
Reject still here.
Are still showing
닌자 가만해. 아 또 배트만 나래.
Reject도 하루요.
이케레. 이소.
닌자.
이소.
Okay. 이게.
Go. Go stay. Go field.
Nice.
Once again, now move up. Talk about timing our final 6 squads.
RRQ on match point.
Next match, let's go.
매치포인트도 쓰기.
次の試合ね、チャンピオンで。
언니만 있대요.
한림이 아 또 4 킬. 아 또 4 킬.頑張れ. 한림이 갈래. 일단 7.
RRQ being at match point, we welcome
나이스 닌자.
나이스.
사스가 닌자. 포 파이널이네. 마타까나 GK 게임이.
now also looking to restabilize, but RRQ after hitting match point now, they're looking down at the teams that will be forced to move up towards the
よしナイス
나이스. 아 또 한림이だけねマッチポイントし.
そうだねあと4
Inside the top 10 are still in it. The infinite
그래.
ammo L-Star. We saw
Okay,
it
nice.
did not limit in that last match, and they did.
오, 나이스.
에스다 이거. 나이스.
3 points.
すごい.
Looking to
아
get the
또 3.
smells. They hear the nades.
そんなに削りけど 1? 나이스.
싫어.
To face off against the Sparrow. The amped covers are down.
타요. 知らないわかんない. 大丈夫. 타요.
And we dive away as 4 on limit to join them. And RRQ, the duo in the north.
리젝도 이드.
투데이.
엔더버스 이드.
엔더버스다. 오케이 나이스.
RQ rising? Rise.
노드가 있다.
Bring back strafing flame. Now back to the full form. The med kit going off. The Dark Veil about to be done. It's Enterforce 36, Reject, and GK on the other side.
그래.
2 APAC North teams.
構成的にエンターフォースかもね、バークリーあるね。なんだっけ、アクセルもある、アクセルと。
強い、それは強い。
これ、コスティックか。アルファ様。誰がやってるこれ。あ、GK か。
GK。
危ない。エンターフォース危ない。そこ危ないよ。お、シーラ来た。
Enter first. GK push first. Push GK first.
あ、自己プッシュ。
でも、RQ がビハインド RQ。
チリン。
ちょっとやだね。
Oh, nice Sheila.
Yeah, これ RRQ かな。
青い前が。うま。
フリーポジションだよ。
お、これスティンガーいた。シダもないやん。入ってる？これダメージスティンガー。お、むずくね。
Oh, nice.
Let's go.
Reject. Nice.
ユリスありがとうございます。チャンネルも取った。ナイス。泣いたー。
Nice.
ユリスナイス。
Almost half the lobby
ということは、いやー、やばいなー。マッチポイントが
出た。
のRQ。
ね。
And Reject inching themselves closer to 50 of their own. Arufa, who after retirement has come back to competitive play. Joined by your Reese, who has been playing LGS since the beginning, and he's back in calm. Those boys,
Huge.
got us one
リジェクトなんか30。40かな今。
And this is what match point finals is all about. What a game for Reject. 13
ガチデビューよ。
after taking that win. They're so close, Tiff. They needed that. With 46 total points in their pocket, they are within the top 10. AG Global, though, are stuck. Have not been able to get the extra KP that they needed for like 2 games in a row.
If it doesn't close out here, we are going to have like half the lobby on match point. And Axis there from Reject had a positive damage differential there. Tied for almost the most damage on Reject that game with Arufa.
このシーラーがね。
やばいね。
シーラーが MVP だよ。
We may get a run back of what happened last year. We may be going the distance. And I ain't complaining when it comes to seeing some more. We get to see how that fight went down too. After moving up back to the line, we saw Reject split their attention.
マッサージでいいよ。マッサージ。
Cleaned up what was left on the other side of the fence line. And we see how Unlimited were so close themselves. They were at what, 48 points before they had gone down to 4-2.
The scoreboard bugged.
Zeta after that game, by the way. RRQ as well. Team Liquid, Zeddy, Vision, and Sentinels.
Oh.
Beyond 50 points.
Please give me a UKF win. Like, do you know how long we've been waiting for the roster iterations we've seen hailing from APAC North, but the match results. Reject with a 25-point game. Enterforce 36, who was at the bottom of the leaderboard, needed all of those points. But our match point teams, Falcon, Zeddy, Sentinels, Stormpoint wasn't it.
Imagine Yuko. And what if it was the build-up? Leaving Fnatic and now building up with Zeta.
Plot twist, Vicky's the scriptwriter.
What?
Get yourself an endgame call on match point finals.
It doesn't work like that. It doesn't work like that. I can't put myself in the script. That's just, you know, how it works with the overall rankings. On your screens, just look at this. 7 teams at match point easily could welcome half the lobby into this next game. It really depends on how the game plays out.
マッチ9次はストーンポイント。
It's the
Oh,
risk,
that's
though,
the
and it
point.
was an unfortunate zone pool. Even when you look at what happened to Falcons.
There's
We've gotten to the
5
point where
teams
when you
that
look
like
at that
under
leaderboard,
10 points to match
anyone can make it happen.
5 teams,
The
crazy.
Sentinels know that. They know that
Five
the
or four
GG go
teams.
next, just like a lot of our
7
other
teams
teams. But
match
guys, as you
point.
already know it, when it comes to match point
Ah,
finals,
die,
we
die.
get some more Apex. Don't forget, game number 9 coming to you soon.
Stone points.
We were there for every click, every clutch,
The
every
scoreboard really
respawn.
broken.
We were there for the years of grind, and we're here now. The proud founding partner of EWC, powering the biggest event in gaming, shoulder to shoulder with the world's best, making history. Greatness deserves a stage. Lenovo Legion, reach your impossible.
What? 7 teams reaches match points.
All right, I am hanging out with Riley and Cole here. Obviously, Monsoon's gorgeous fiance. And Cole, I actually want you to tell people at home a little bit about your origin story and how you became friends with Monsoon.
Yeah, so Monsoon and I became friends through Riley, actually. And we actually became roommates. We were roommates for the first Japan champs. We would spend at Hot Pot, and he'd make sushi. Just really one of the best friends I've ever had, and just no greater guy out there.
I mean, I could not agree anymore. You know we all love Mon here on the show. Now, Riley, I just kind of want to get your perspective really quickly on what it would mean, because now one of the first teams on match point, Sentinels, we could get a back-to-back victory for this squad. Like, what would that do?
I think just prove what we already know is that he is good enough and the team is good enough, and with consistency, you will see good performances. And I think the other two boys are like some of the best, you know, around, and they're like the best players and the best personalities, and we love them so much. So we only want them to just keep doing better every time.
I think this is a team that a lot of people are pulling for. Cole, tell me about kind of what it's been just being able to be a part of this.
The real question is, are we going to see anyone step up to the plate? Also, I just want to correct myself. I did say World's Edge. We're snake drafting. It is going to be Storm Point here, so I do apologize. And that changes everything, by the way, because the
tea again.
even more interesting.
Tea again.
But we'll stay on our topic of conversation here on Storm Point. Like you say, the same draft takes us back through.
Wait, I brought some plum again.
Liquid, you just can't get away from that storyline.
Well, now I can tell you who's been good at Storm Point. Now I know what the map's going to be. Zeta Division have 3 wins so far this tournament on Storm Point. Vision have 2. Liquid have 2. So maybe they are going to be the 3 teams to keep an eye on going into this one. Because all 3 of those teams are, of course, on match point. A total of 7 teams now with the chance to win this entire thing right here, right now.
And as we're going deeper into the games, deeper into the series,
let's go.
Legend bands start to rear their head in a way that a lot of teams quite simply aren't able to prepare for. We're going to see some very
Why is it Zeta camera though? Zeta didn't win last
year. No idea. Oh, maybe it's because the broadcaster mentioned about Zeta just now. They were talking about Yuga left Fnatic and joined Zeta, but still have the performances at playoffs.
But it doesn't matter because they should put winners POV first.
Yeah,
winners looting
so Reject
this cameraman don't know what to do. Cameraman, camera director
have a little bit of a journey to go until they find themselves to the southeast side of the map here. Look at S8UL as well. They're moving pretty quickly. Perhaps they could be one of the teams that keep us going into match.
Reject.
Interesting. I don't think that Zeddy did have a ring console down at Devastated Coast, but the fact that N436 haven't left.
Catalyst compound.
Bring the tomato.
Gives them the information that they are going to need to find a position to play. Look at some of the other teams that have a long way to go.
Who's fighting? Liquid.
They've got to rotate to make
pause.
all the way down to the south. Team Liquid pretty good prio to this zone as well.
Because cameraman put the wrong camera.
Into the
Put the wrong
POV. Just taking a little look at some of the other teams that have got to make a long way towards this zone. Up on that north side, Team Vision from Elrod. Now, one of the reasons that Elrod is such a popular pick when we look at the POI draft so often on Storm Point is your ability to go from the high ground to the low ground so often. They're going to have to do that for the entirety of their journey down to Launchpad.
Well, this pause will just allow the players to take a little bit of a breather as well. It's been very interesting just during the breaks being able to see the players just toddle off to the bathroom, of course, but just have that moment to have a little think how they're going to approach this next one. Now we're at match 9. Endurance comes very much into it. And even though these players, I'm sure, have had endless nights playing ranked Apex Legends and tournaments prior, fatigue definitely plays a part here. And whilst it may be a very different fatigue that you may see in traditional sports, boy, can I tell you, it is very mentally taxing going this deep into a tournament, still with the unknown of whether the game is going to end right here, right now, or whether you keep going. As a reminder, back in 2024, we went to 13 games. Of course, the match point threshold was 60 then. Last year, here at the Esports World Cup of 2025, it ended here, match 9.
And if one of those teams don't close out, of course, look at how close so many teams are to joining the Match Point Collective. You've got Wolves on 46, you've got RC on 46, AG on 47, and Unlimit, who just have a knack, by the way, Yolari Man especially, of keeping Match Point lobbies going.
ゼータカメラが
なんか聞こえたかなゼタの視点全然見てない聞こえたかな
聞こえてたかもね
And when we look across all the teams that
あ
are
で
on
も
match
いや
point and how many wins they've been able to
狙われて
a team that has been unable to find a win this entire time is
るやめて
It really would be something if their first tournament win comes here in match point finals to win the whole darn thing.
また
There's a
外
long
ムー
old
ブ
journey
ゼ
just
タ
yet. Now a lot of these teams who are on the northern side, they're going to be moving a little bit slower, prioritizing getting those Evos stacked up. But Zeddy, who were here first, they've laid down the foundations of what they would like to call home.
If it does pull down to the south, which I'm
やば、
kind of
ここ3
expecting
人
it
と。
to.
3人と。
Position of Zeddy Esports. They are in a fantastic spot. It's very difficult to force a team away that is playing on that height. Zeta Division playing a little bit further to the south of Devastated Coast, but they won't be safe down there and are already being pressured by Team Liquid. So even though the job was done in the previous game to hit match point, staying alive and winning a much different proposition.
And interestingly, Zeta Division are our winningest team in the lobby as well. They found the most victories so far this tournament.
Ouch.
But they are struggling to stay up right now as they are being pressured by a couple of teams, Team Liquid being one of them.
あ、まずい。ファルコンも来た。
Really, really vital to make sure that if you find one of those power
みん
amps,
ななん
you're
か同
using
じ
it
考え
effectively.
ね。ロー
Also,
テ
look at the
的
kill
に。
feed, and Yuka has just gone down, so Panic gets the pick for Team Liquid in that fight. As we check in with another team on match
あ、そうなんだ。レンコン差がある
Now,
ね。そこ。
they took
だ
their
ね、
time
なんで
getting
コ
here
ン
now,
ソールもあるから来
but I'm
るん
sure
だ
the
ろうね
rest of the lobby
あ、again?
took a kind of a collective gasp of air when they saw that Falcons had hit match point. It feels different when this roster hits match point.
Again?
As well, just to make sure all the players are comfortable
Pause
and everything
again?
is set. It's okay, crowd. Get a little bit rowdy, but we'll be back there. Don't you worry. I do want to take a note of the legend that had been banned in the previous as well. Catalyst was taken away from the game, and we saw how impactful Catalyst was in match 8. That completely changes the dynamic of a final circle without those dark
ね、
veils
ここに来てなんだろう
impacting
ね。
anything.
So many
As our eyes
poses.
turn towards the teams that could potentially keep us going to match 10 here on
え
set.
なんか
We have teams like
先
Unlimit
週
who are only 2 points away from
じゃ
that
ないよね
threshold. All Gamers Global who have been dominating every single engagement that they force themselves upon.
Still yet to win a match as well, by the way. I will say in the tournament. Maybe they're saving the best till last.
But then you do have teams that have found wins. You've got Alliance down in the bottom 10 at the moment that haven't been able to find that victory. NIP who are still down towards the bottom as well. Even Enterforce 36 and Nemesis. To the fact teams that when that opportunity comes your way, if the opportunity presents itself to them. Sentinels unable to do so. You quite rightly alluded to the fact that when that opportunity comes your way, you have to make it count. Sentinels unable to do so. Vision couldn't do it either. Will they get another chance? Because it feels like this one now is being passed over to Zeddy.
It's one of those situations, I think, where you get tested something, you know, about your personality, about your mentality as a leader, as being part of one of those teams who knows that the by winning this tournament, how do you respond to that is the question. So many times we see teams just fall away knowing that that was the opportunity. How do you respond to that is the question. So many times we see teams just fall away knowing that that was the opportunity. That's their moment. And I think it's a skill you have to have as a human, as a person, being able to
发给你的话 ，CS2 跟 Apex 都是电影的。EWC 的已经打完了吗？你是说 Major 是不是？看大家的比表现都快死了呢。什么时候开始？哦，好累哦。
Make sure that when it does come around again, if it does come around again, you can't let it slip a second time. Make sure that when it does come around again, if it does come around again, you can't let it slip. It was a chance for a breather before, but now the nerves start to add a little bit. There you go, chairs back up.
Major 是蛮热血的，我只能说 Major 我一定是听我们绿龙啊，我喜欢看天才少年，动可。CS 我以前是 Forest 我们森林哥粉丝呢。
Especially around Cascade Falls and Stormcatcher, the in-between. A lot of squads are starting to move through that choke.
Well, here we go then, everyone. The pause is over.
始まった。Let's go.
Game number 9
Let's go, let's
continues
go.
as we
Oh my
jump
god.
on board with RRQ on match point. But when you look at their win column in this tournament, there is a 0 there. No better time than now.
A lot of second places, and we can look back at some replays as well. And this was Liquid just making it difficult for some of these teams trying to get up to the high ground.
Panic's a freak. That's what I'm going to say on that.
But you are right. If RRQ can find that victory, boy, with their first one of all tournament, taste even sweeter. And the crazy thing is, even though we're in match 9, we have 7
points.
So Nachi. I wanted to say that exactly the same. あと2ポイント。
そう、一緒だった。
Point teams. How many dreams have been broken take yourself back to Sapporo.
GG가.
Larryman was doing it to keep the apex flowing.
いや、そこじゃないよ。そこ KP じゃないね。GG じゃない。別にティモシ。ビーシェンとかセンテナとか。お、忍者？お、my god！
忍者？あ、いませんいません。ちょっと甘えてるよそれ。
はい、痛い。ゲイ、もうだった。
オッケーオッケーオッケー。
Information from Pylon as well before they move. Get a little bit of extra info of where that zone's going to be going, but I think a couple of other teams were thinking the same thing. So Pylon might become contested shortly. It's for fun who were on the receiving end of this damage previously, but they've been able to stabilize. They can sit here for a little bit. As NIP do not force the fight. As our aggressive All Gamers Global start to move through the map. And who's going to be their next target? Unlimiter on one side,
3 points.
Wolves the other, as the phase dome comes out for a rotation.
AG getting a little bit closer to the end game, a little bit closer to where they need to play. Having the rampart in the composition as well is going to allow them to get a little bit of cover down to play these rocks a little bit more successfully and almost as importantly defend it. Again, that little bit of extra damage is going to be coming from standing behind those walls.
I don't like this area.
そうそう、私もね、すぐすぐよ。
ここね。
後ろから横からも手前。え、飛びくな。ガンダムだ、ガンダム。
They've obviously got the ability to see where some of these players are going to be as well. So they can pick and choose where they want to try and set up for this end game, but actually they are transitioning outside of the zone now. It feels like there wasn't enough playable space for them, so they're going to go the hard way, and it's going to be underneath Zeta.
ゼータでも移動むずそう。場所がちょっと悪いかも。
For a couple of ult excels, you would imagine, to try and get that back back, to try and get off a little bit later. That's what we're looking at. That's where the zone is going to be going. That's where
バルいるよ。バルいるんだったら後ろでジャンプしてもいいよな。
They've got a lot of work to do here. From a long way away from where this end game is going to take place.
次のアンチ見たいかもしれない。
そうね、次のアンチ次第だね。
Team Vision starting to make their move from the north after they gain the ring information from command center.
今まだセーフ。
But their path in, unless they decide they're going to go up into the sky as well.
半分だけセーフ。
いや、めっちゃいる。
GG 落ちた。
うわ。どこ？見えない。ここから。
ギリ入っ。
あ、忍者だ、忍者。
忍者か。あら。
あ。ね、みんなここマッチポイントにないね。
みんなここ、あ、いいね。でもちょっと戦い、don't fight だよ。
うん、チルし、本当にも。
スケーだ。
マッチポイント。
ね、マッチポイントチームだよ。
Wolf also need only 3.
Need 3 points to hit match point. And after that, if they manage to do so, it's about denying everybody else in the lobby.
Another one of our teams who has 4 wins, being one of the most winningest teams in this lobby, is Wolves.
あー、アンリミ下にいたね。
うわー、ここやばい。
うわー、やばいね。チームリックッドだね。エリートとチームリックド。エリート。
いけいけ、エリート。
エリートファイト。レッツゴーエリート。頑張れ、頑張れ、頑張れ。レッツゴー、レッツゴー。いいぞ。いいぞ。
ワンダウン。
ナイス、ワンダウン。あー、ワンダウン、ワンダウン。
2 down, 2 down. あー、ちょっと待って。パニック。2 down.
Oh my god.
ちょっと待って。ファインダー。頑張れ、頑張れ。
エリート、頑張れ。次エリート。
ちょっと待って。パーファインダーきつ。パニック。
1HP。
パニック1。ナイス。ガチで1。
ナイス、ナイス。
オッケーオッケーオッケー、ナイスエリート。
ありがとうございます。
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 ナイス。
いけていけて。
Thank you.
Thank you.
Our winners of the group stages, the dominant force that almost hit 200 points.
なんか全員ロビーなんかありがとうございますと思った人も。
いや、真下のね、アライアンスがね、邪魔だよね。
ビジョンここ
ビジョン
ここやばいぞ。なんか後ろ誰も来てないだから。
うん。
だっていいスポット。エンターフォーション。Oh my god! And
What?
ユリスも蹴った。
まずい。忍者。
誰？誰？
あ、but it's okay.
ナイスナイスナイスナイスナイスナイスナイスナイスピンチピンチ。
Reject.
あは。
And they suddenly panicked and turned around, but they have been able to stabilize. And actually, I think with the arrow hitting NIP, they've decided to back off. It's not worth taking that fight.
ビジョ
Would have
ン
been a very
の場
difficult
所
one
か。
to win. As Vision now will be able to hold this spot, but it means
いいね、ビジョンいじめてほしい。あ、ゼータ、まだいいポジションである。
RQ one down.
Come on, elite, elite,
elite,
elite,
elite.
go, 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 go,
Go, go, go.
let go.
エリートファイト。もうね、
2対3だ。ちょっと待って、ちょっと待って。うますぎ、このストレイフィングフレーム。ナイスナイス、1111111。あ、別パ来ないで、本当に。ざま。
ナイスエリート。
ユーガ様ねえ、アライアンスね。
Why they're coming? なんで来たの？
アライアンスは
ゆかちゃん落ちたのまずい。
うん。ちょっとまず。うわ。
あ、でもグッド
サツキ、ウルトないか。
パキスタン。
ウルトないか。まずい、これ。ナイストライ、ナイストライ。でも、アライアンスはね、マッチパンじゃない。だから、まあ。
他やってくれれば許そう。
おお、ナイスだ。GK ナイス。今回ナイスね。
いいよ。
Get it down.
なんだ。わあ、ね。
When the Falcon コミュニケーションエラーない？
別パイルね、別パイル。後ろ。
ナイス。
あ、ちょっと待って。エンタフォース。
エンタフォース？
エンタフォース on the Alliance さっきのゼータのとこ。
アンパ強いね。
Who is in prime position is one of our match point teams. If you're wondering who it is the team that no one was talking about. ZE Esports are bang center of zone.
起こせるぞって思ったのかな。飛べないんか。
飛べないよ、そっから。
Alliance are there as well to try and disrupt things, as well are the Grim Reapers, Elite Esports. But Falcons survive for now, but sadly Nemesis
ネメシスだ。
ネメシス頑張れ。スキッターケーキスゴー。スキッターケーキスゴー。でも後ろセンチナがある。
ネメシス。わあ、ビジョンがキル取ってるな。いいよ。アライアンスが頑張ってる？マジ？
クレイム。
ナイス。
ファルコンも落ちた。アライアンスも落ちたよ。
アライアンス、オーマイガー。
センチナだ。センチナとゼダイ。
今センチナ
ゼダイ。RQ もあるね。Nemesis, let's go. わあ、いいとこね。
やばいね。こっちもいいとこだし。
そっち誰？エントフォースじゃない？エントフォース。あ、いける。ゆらります。
まだアンリミもある。
Don't fight each other, please. Don't fight each other.
50だ、50。
オールが乗った。
This lobby is on a knife edge at the moment.
エンターフォースね、エンターフォース頑張ってほしいね。
ネメシスいけるいける。ネメシスも、チャンピオン取ったことある。グループステージ。頑張れ頑張れ、いけるいける。
あ、いいハイジャンプ。ナイスナイスナイス。いや、センチね。
入ってないけど、お、行こう行こう。SAUL めもうちょっと強い。2回ぐらいチャンピオン取った。頑張れ頑張れ SAUL。
ネスワンダ
ちょっと待ってちょっと待ってシーラ出てこないうち。シー
ラ出てこないうちに。まだ AG
もある。
Get sent to the first, please.
センテナ。AG がセンテナ、本当に。
Get sent to please, please. They say you. Okay, they know.
AG.
They know.
Nice.
絶対やりたいこれ。絶対やりたい。AG go。
シーラ、don't use.
大丈夫、グレール。
Don't fight each other, please.
どこ行ったAG？
どこ行ったのAG？
やってほしいもう。
AG 中だ。あ、ネス？
これ起こすでバークリー売るとやばいと思う。これ。
ああ、確かに。
こせないで。
AG, please.
いけ。構成はなんだっけAG。AG リセットした。Go AG go。
なんで立てたの？あー、まずい。
みんなナイス。
でもいい車線。これ
上から誰よ上。ビジョンだビジョン。誰？ネメシス？
誰だ？
ゼダイかな。
ゼダイ。あ、違う、アンリミだ。
アンリミの上ゼダイあるよ。
確かに怖い。シーラ。うわ。
めっちゃいる。見てるの。チームめっちゃいる。
共倒れしてほしいね。本当にそう。うわー、もうきつい。きついぞ。
ナイスゴー。誰がいけ。誰がグレーコステウルトもなんでもいいよ。エイジゴー。ナイスイエ
ナイス
ビーザ
あ、EG でもいい。ビジョンがまずい。
ビジョンとゼダイ。お、ゼダイ死ぬ。
ネメシス頑張れ。
ビジョン
ネメシスナイスゼダイ。
ネメシス頑張れ。いける。
これレイズ。いや、カエナ。うわ、
一人だけ。頑張れ。
ネメシス。
please.
ナイス。
One
more game. みんながなんか
ナイスネメシス。いや、ナイスすぎる。アンリも生きてる。
熱すぎる。I'm sweating right now. We should turn on the aircon.
アンリミまたいいポジションだよね。チャンピオンある
ね。チャンピオンいらないけど一旦頑張れ。忍者死んだ。
落ちた。
AG あとウォーフ。間違いない。Yes。お AG がいいとこいるね。AG。Let's go。
いいぞ。アンリミナイス。
メーテルさん。ヘビメーテルさん。楽しいね。
アンリミあるぞこれ。
ある。 絶対ある。ウォーフもね。
ウォーフも来てるな。
うん。
あ、でも上がれない上がれない。
上がれない。うわ。
ナイス。
1グレないか。グレ一旦いらないか。
あ、まあ
クレーバークレーバー
クレーバーでね。クレーバー。
タイミングがグレいらん。一旦いらない。そうで。
あ、
キャンプの
後ろにいるくない？
ソロソロ。
そこ。それアニメゲ。
ナイス。
いやこれアンディミあるぞ。
アンディミ、レッツゴー。
ウルト。
クレーバーワンショット欲しい。ウルトいるね。いやまだ。
クレーバ
いやチルマジで。
うん。
いやいいウルト。
ナイス。チラ。ナイス。行くぞー。レッツゴー。リミット。
チル。
2対1。
マジでいいとこ。
ほぼ2対1。
アンチきついよ。アンチきついよエジ。
3対2。
ナイス。ジジ。
ナイス。
この試合の MVP はネメシスだ。
ネメシスだね。頑張った。
ガチで危ない。何がビジョン危なすぎ。
ビジョン
ビジョン危ない。なんだっけ、センチネルは大丈夫。なんかみんな見てるから、ビジョンはね、後ろ誰も見てない。
毎回ビジョン誰も見てないよね。
そう。
ね、11チームでマッチポイント。
11チーム
？11チーム。やば。
むずい。
ドキドキする。
やべ。難しい。
チャンピオンは熱いな。
熱い。ナイス。ゆらりまん。そう、アンディミ、ゆらりまん様。アニメだよ、メタルさん。オーマイガー。あ、集計？何してんのこの時間。Why are you not sleeping? 楽しいよ、しけ。あとちょっと。次は、次かも。次はラストかもね。
そうだな、さすがに次がラストかな。
そうだよね。マージャンか。ありがとう。オッケー、ナイス。次かも。めっちゃいる。
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
11 teams. Oh my god.
Oh my god. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11. Okay, ありがとう、パルビー。Thank you, パルビー。なんか、新しいリストなのね。なんか、He helped me to list the team. なんか EWC から来てるのリストなの。
いいね。
おもろ。ナイス。なんかユーロップのリストなの。マージョンか。一緒にマージョンしない？2人。メタルさん。マージョン好きじゃないです。楽しい、本当に。
ね、楽しいね。
一旦、喉やばい。喉がやばい。
やばいかの。
壊れた。これ、また。
粉的飞冲天把粉的这个吃了，
あ、そうなんだ。
可以吧？
一緒にやってた。いいね。私もゲームやりたい。
And with that win, they pushed themselves all the way up to third place with 69 points. But we actually have to rewind this night because on game 7, it felt like Sentinels was going to be able to win, but we were talking about teams changing their playing style. It seems like that's what happened with Sentinels.
Yeah, I mean, Sentinels put themselves in an insane position to win the game, and all they had to do is they played passive. They only led with 2 kills. That's what they wanted. They had the spot to win the game. And I don't know what went wrong. They placed a portal, and it seemed like things just went chaotic. I think it looked like Monsoon might have gotten kidnapped by his own teammate at one point. He took it, they got eliminated, and we have not seen them play the same since this last game. They were in a great spot. There were some open spots in front of them when they saw the zone pull. They couldn't move forward. They decided to sit still. They didn't clear their back. They could have taken the room right next to them that we saw them trying to fight for over and over and over with Rampart. And it just seems like they're starting to play a little passive. They're trying to be reactive. They are reactive instead of being proactive, which is what you need to win this tournament.
I mean, we've seen people doing too much, and we've seen people doing nothing and letting the game play them. You need to find that sweet spot between making it plays at the right moment, because at some point, people are just flooding in from the same side. Everything is collapsing. It was like 5 teams from the northwestern side, and at that point, you're just getting shot by absolutely everybody.
And I mean, Team Vision has been able to position themselves really good in the zones. They just really haven't been able to close it out. But this squad, if they were able to close it out, they would end the day with 3 wins, which is honestly, it's insane considering teams like RRQ haven't even gotten a win yet.
Yeah, I mean, you find these teams, they have their opportunity to win it on match point format, and I feel like I've said this in the past, you get one chance and one opportunity, and if you haven't taken it, you know, such as Sentinels, even Team Vision, like, you have this opener to win it all, but now I think the pressure and everything like that is setting in for these teams, and I'm kind of with the crowd, though. One more game, one more. Look, and I did say 14 matches, and what did you guys say, 8, 7?
I said 9. I thought that was
9.
it.
I said 8 to 10 is what I said, but that's like a brawl. That's like a 90% hit rate, so it's a little bit too much to say 8 to 10. But yeah, it's gonna go on for a while. But 11 teams out of 20 is now on match point, and I think honestly, I said it in the room as well. I think Falcons might take it. I don't know. I'm just feeling it. I'm feeling it. It's coming. I don't know why. It's just there. It's gonna soar.
Yeah, I mean, usually you have those players being able to step up. We saw the passion out of Imperial Howl earlier on today, too. Is that one of the reasons why you think, especially going into the 10th match, that Falcons might be able to take it?
Yeah, I mean, we always say it's like all of these people are under pressure, and nobody in this entire, well, not counting other games, of course, nobody in this lobby right now knows pressure as much as Hal does. He has had a target on his back the entirety of his career ever since the old days. And if anybody knows how to do it during these stressful moments, it's him.
Yeah, I think something to point out from honestly what we've seen so far is every one of the teams that has been on match point, you know, the Zeddies, the Zetas, all these teams have had a circle that has put them in a position to win the game. Vision had a great spot that last game, and everyone's collapsing on them. Falcons, back-to-back games they've been on match point, have had to go across the entire map. They've had to fight their way in. They have not been in a position to actually get a zone to put them in it. So I think that's the last thing you want to do. You don't want to give them an inch because they will take it all.
Okay, graceful with the Falcons pick right there. How about you, Lace? Out of all these teams, and there's still one more in the second page, who do you think is going to surprise us here in Game 10 and maybe close it out via match point?
Yeah, look, it needs to be Team Vision. You know, I feel like they are setting it up for this right, and we've heard it from Zach himself. Like, this is their moment. They are setting in, but I also just have this sneaky suspicion Wolves Esports might be tickling on up in there, and the reason that I do say that is because they were obviously super proactive in the start of match point format, and then they have that little break. But this is the snowball team I talk about. Now that they're getting their footing again, no name gonna go crazy.
I mean, previously in 2024, we ended up going to 13 games. You can tell Alliance is close by. Some of the other squads are close by. You were talking about players, Graceful, in regards that are used to this kind of pressure. One player that comes to mind, Snipe, has to be Zero, and they are also a team that's been in match point.
Yeah, I mean, Team Liquid, they had a slow start. They were 19th, and they had some really good games back-to-back, and it's put them in a position. But we saw it in that last game. It just seemed like there was something that they weren't as on point. That team fight that they had really didn't go as well as it could have, but there's never a person to count out like Zero. You don't want to ever count him out. He's had so much success. This is just one event that he doesn't have under his belt, and it would be an incredible accolade to add to his list of already massive achievements.
Yeah, I mean, it will be insane, right? EWC being able to get those 600,000, and not just that, get those points for Team Liquid in the club championship. Out of everything here, okay, since we have already passed some of our guesses in regards to how many games we're going to be going with, yours we haven't passed yet. But now, Graceful, is it going to be this next match that we're going to see it in?
Yes, 100%. 11 teams are on match point. It's over. It's over.
You just want to be able to sleep. So you can
bro, I got my shuttle in like 6 hours, bro.
I gotta get on a plane.
Snipe, how many games do you think it's going to go?
One more game. One more game. I'm ready. I think we go another one.
Oh,
yeah. I don't think it ends here. I think we go at least one more.
Okay, well, if that was to happen, you would have
Okay, so the stream.
One more game.
We're gonna go 10 matches.
코치かっこいい。
ね、かっこいいよね。わかる。
かっこいいこっち。アウラが違うね。
So many opportunities for these other teams to win. You know, we are used to seeing like about half the teams getting to match point format. I mean, this is kind of nice seeing 11 in this sort of standings, but there are so many, you know, great plays that are yet to come. And with Snipe, one more game.
Well, one team that just made it to match point, and going into the next match, they could end up winning it all. It could be Wolves. Remember, No Name was able to step up in a big way for them in survival. This could be the chance that Wolves has been looking for, Snipe.
Yeah, I mean, are we back in Sapporo? Because it feels like we have a home team crowd here, and it's incredible. I mean, I have never seen this close of competition at the ALGS before. Yeah. I mean, we're talking about we have Elite and Alliance that aren't even on match point, NIP not even on match point, and these are some of the favorites coming in. So the fact that we have 11 there and we still have such big powerhouses not on match point yet, like, what are we can
have 16 teams on match point
for all we know. Oh, 16 teams? Okay.
Make a record.
Yeah, does anyone remember the record actually? Was it 14?
オリンパスどうするね。強いかもしれない。
ガーデンアンチ来たらあるってみんな。ゼータはガーデンのアンチが強いらしい。
ガーデンか。
What is your mentality like? I know in previous conversations that we have had, you told me you don't really get nervous in these situations, but match 10, so many teams in match point, what would your mood be like?
I mean, at this point, like, it kind of fluctuates, especially depending on how many teams are hitting match point game after game after game. But at this point, everybody knows this is most likely the last game. So everybody's going to come out guns blazing, especially the teams on the lower end, but the teams on the higher end we have played kind of passively. And I think even they can feel themselves, because we've had this time and time again through every LAN, as every team that hits match point at some point where they could have closed the game, that has now passed for several of these teams. So any other teams that hasn't had that chance just yet,
I'm drinking.
a lot more proactivity.
Soda drinking.
Literally, most people are probably feeling that this
お茶飲んでる今。
I mean,
Right.
honestly, I'm with you. I think this is going to be the last game. But if that's not the case, let's see. Because this could be in game 10, ALGS at EWC2026.
誰でももういける。ここ anyone's game.
ね。
Ladies and gentlemen, I don't know how much more I can take. Oh my goodness, this is reminiscent of
20 みんなマッチポイント欲しい。みんな
全チーム
で、全チームでラストマッチね、誰でも勝ってもいい。
I don't know why. I don't know how much more I can take. So.
You guys, you asked for more. We will have more. So please, one more time, let them hear you. Paris, are you ready?
Ready.
We're now going to send it over to our casters to take us into game number 10.
I mean, it is absolutely electric in here. Why wouldn't it be? We are into double digits in our match point finals. Match number 10. And the best news of all is, Dan, that your stats become relevant.
Let's go.
It's almost like I knew we were going to
Let's go.
Now we have more teams that are
あ、はいやちゃん。
エッジだね。エッジだったね。
エッジだ。ストン、オリンパスじゃない。
オルドエッジ
ねね、この後がオリンパスか。
エッジは、
エッジか。
どうする？うわあ、グッナイト今終わったか、ユーピン。ユーピン。16時間だよ、ユーピン。大丈夫？大丈夫？勝ったの？先勝ったの？あの試合。ちゃんと寝てね。
デートによったアンチ。よしよしよしよし。
お、ナイス。
They know how to play the long game. And when we talk about our zone, it could not be more central to World's Edge. It is bang center.
Oh, already down? RQ? What?
RQ?
That's too fast.
Bangalore was the latest addition to that. And suddenly it has made the compositions look very similar across the board. Sparrow, Wraith plus something is the majority of the choice here. There are a couple of additions. There's
あ、そうだよ、はやちゃん。アンリミ
ね、またここじゃん。
またねえよ。
また同じアンチ。
ちょっと下だけだね、これ。ちょっと下。
ちょっと下だけど、ほぼ一緒。
でも、この下ね、建物があるから、めっちゃあるから、どうだろうな。コスティックの方が強いよね。ゼタはいる？
そうです。パロ
あるね。あるね。
パロレース。
いっぱいある。
パロレーススティック。
守れたらある。
そうそうそう。ねえ、シーラーがやば。なんかあるの？
やばいよな。
シーラー and L-Star。
RRQ デュオになっちゃった。
This ring is quite different.
Stream?
No, this ring. Never saw this ring.
Oh, I've seen this before. It's the one with the what's the name? Like in front of this building? Maybe this. What's the name? In the
Closer
middle.
to the console.
Yeah.
More closer to the console.
It could be inside the lava, you know. Here.
One chance
in front of
will near the top left right now.
Oh! RRQ! エリート。
アンラッキーすぎる。本当に。それはやばい。
まずい。まあ。ナイスエリート。
それはドンマイ。ナイスエリート。エリートまだマッチパズ？ちょっと待って。
ファルコンだ。
ちょまずい。お、まずくないかも。お、ネスティンが。まずい。まずい。
看到谁就打谁。因为还没进赛点，所以看到谁就打谁。
エリートね、グループステージ1、まだマッチパン入ってないか。
ね、そうなんだよね。唯一。Just 40 points.
そう、あと10。
They got eliminated very early.
GK も来たのか。
GK また？このまた GK 飛ばんかな。ねえ。あの試合本当になんで F してないの？
本当に。
With a lack of Valkyrie in the lobby, only one that I can see being run by Reject.
Emperor Hall plays great.
うわ、気づけなかったか。
Don't mind.
何あのレースポーターなんか見た。
見てない。
そこ。なんか。途中で、どういうこと？ It's on the air. Reject Unlimited もう、
ね、
同じ考え。
誘拐
Apex Team。 チームだけ映ってるやったら一人。
あ、チームリキとオンリー。
いけいけ、BK ゲミ。GK ゲミ。うん、さっきの同じ家だ。
本当だ。あ、エリートが来てる。
エリートも来てる。オッケーオッケー、ナイスナイス。殺せ殺せ。
やっちまえやっちまえ。
Liquid might get pinched here by two teams not on match point. And two teams who definitely know how to close out fights.
あ、エリートにこの場所取られたのか。Where is Zeta?
Zeta なんか真ん中。
あ、真ん中行ったんだ。
アンリミットリジェクトなり。隣だ。うわー。
あー、チームリキッドきつそうだな。
そう、チームリキッド偉いね。なんか、
あ、真ん中本当だ。
エンターパスもあるね。
いやー、混雑だな。
うわー、このリングきつ。
きついね。
いつも出てるのアンチ。Yeah, it might be on the sentinel side, you know, on the rock, on the hill.
Just a little above sentinels and maybe some part of the lava.
でもここネメシスやってほしいセンテナ。で。They're not watching. They're not watching Nemesis. お、いいじゃん、いいじゃん、スナイパー。
ロンポー。ナイス。
ナイス。
ナイス。
お、ビジョナー、怖いこのチーム。
やだー、来ないでー。
あ、手前誰だっけ？
手前は誰だろう。
Alliance?
なんか一瞬名前見てる。Alliance? Is Alliance in the?
Yeah,
They're
in the
not in
middle of
the
the
match point. They're not in match point, right?
No, no.
Okay, okay.
Is going to be Alliance. Now, GK, this is completely the other side of the zone, trying to work their way in. Now, we know that Zeta Division are in one of the buildings in front of them.
めっちゃいる。そこ。あ、戻った。チームリクイッド。うわ、目の前だ。
GK。ナイスナイス
ナイス。
最近。
いけいけいけいけいけ。いけいけいけいけいけいけ。
ジオだけ。
いけいけ。いけいけいけいけいけいけ。あ、戻った。戻った。で、あ、また。蘇生？蘇生
いけるの？ GK coming.
It's coming.
Behind.
なんか別班出ないで。ナイスナイス。
あー、ナイス。
別班出ないで。
いっぱいいる。
いっぱいいる。あ、これ。
ビジョンさん。
レッツゴーゴーゴー。レッツゴーゴーゴーゴーゴー。あー、きつ。
あ、でもツーダウン。あ、ワンダウン。ナイス。
レッツゴー。
One more. Alliance.
Vamos. Alliance. 音でかみんな。殺せ。しないか。しないかな。一旦チルかもね。
チルだね。
うわぁ、エライアンスね。お、ボセック。スペロボセック。
忍者も救ってくれ。あ、いると。
誰このチーム？
誰だろうね。
わかんない。
SAUL
だ。SAUL。ねえ、SAUL もね、今日運が悪くて。
ちょっと悪いよね。あんまりスコア伸びてない。
戻ってきたビジョンの糸。
どのうちの場所？
え、嘘。
でも、
あ、レプリケーターか。
うわソーセージ
ここ
あ
間に合うこれ。あ、まあ間に合うか。近いかな。
間に合う。
あ、ファルコンとネメシス。
ネメシス。ネメシス。
やばやば
ネメシス。
あ、うますぎるわ。
当たんねえでしょ。ネメシス。ナイス。あ、ちょっと待って、エントフォスが蹴った。
エントフォス？まずい。
ちょっと待って、ネメシスまずい。
ネメシスまずい。
一旦。
チル。ランアウェイ。
うん、逃げて。本当に逃げて。
ランアウェイ。
ここ AG 1v1 だ。ヤンヤとファンだ。やばい。ヤンヤとファンやばい。
ナイス。あ、出た
出たキギョフ。ナイス。ヤンヤ、さすがヤンヤ。
やばい。ハルトやばい。
Alliance, right under.
ノードが痛い。頑張れ。あ、ネメシスまだいけてる。めっちゃ飛んでる。大丈夫。誰が
ビジョンとハルコンが当たればいい。
Falcons next to them.
いやー、
ネメシス just chill。ネメシス chill 欲しい。
I want Vision and Falcons fight
Yeah,
first.
fighting.
Oh, then Nemesis goes to
Let's fight together.
Perfect.
それ誰
あ、ネメシスだ。
ネメシスやめてほしい。ハル様。よかった。これ何？なんでまあ。
誰の
これ。うわ
アライアンスもまずい。
AG 頑張れ。AG マッチポイントじゃないだから。マッチポイントか。
いや
今マッチポイント。
あ、AG マッチポイントだ。マッチポイント。
今マッチポイント。やば。今マッチポイントが AG。いや、大丈夫だ。エリート、ウォフ。
ハルコンがね、フリーポジションなんだよね、今。
そうだよね。でもなんかリジェクトアンリミまだ見てない。
あ、確かに。アンリミはどこだろう。
どこかわかんないけど。またカメラないね。ってことはめっちゃチルしてる。おい、来た。ユリス。ファルコンの方。
いけ、ファルコンのとこ行け、ファルコンのとこ。
ここ。ちょっと待って、AG チル。
ユンヤ
でも。
プリーズ。
ファルコン、
オーマイガー。オーマイガー。
リジェクトまずい。
リジェクト頑張れ。
やばい。
リジェクト頑張れ。
ハルコンがまずい。
落ちてる。
やばい。ハルコンがビジョンとハルコンいけ。ファイティ。ビジョンとハルコンファイティ。これ。
ポスポロ。
ビジョンとハルコン。
RQ 落ちた。
RQ 落ちたね。
エリート落ちた。GG 落ちた。ちょっと待って。
全員マッチポイントのチームだ。
どういうこと？
全員マッチポイント。
全員マッチポイントだ。
でじゃん。ジェットナイス。
これで最後ね。
ラストマッチだ。
これでラストだ。いいじゃんいいじゃんゼタ。ナイスゼタ。
ゼタ今の場所は全然いい。最高の場所だ今。
ゼーラ。
ワンモアないね。
ゼーラ。そうワンモアもない。ゼーラ。
やばいやばい。
ゼーラ。
いやでもファルコン
このファルコン。
まずい。
これプッシュしかないねファルコン。
ないねこれ。でもいいじゃん。あいいじゃん。ファイトして。
ちょっと待って。ちょっと待って、弾ない。
誰？
あ、ファルコン。さっきアリーが40だけ。あ、これ無限弾あるな。ゼダイ。無限弾 vs 弾ない。
弾ないぞ。
チャンス。あら。
いざ。かせみんなで。
いいぞここやり合ってんの熱い。
そうゼッタチル。チル。やってくれる。
アンリミも
いるな。生きてる。
アンリミもいるの。うわーファルコンバイバイかも。
バイバイかもねファルコン。
バイバイかも。でもウォーフ来てる。邪魔すぎ。ウォーフどうしたの？
やばい。
ウォーフ340？
ウォーフ邪魔。ちょっと待って。あとちょっとだけ今の。
ゴーチーム。
アンリミ
ゼダ。
ファルコン落ちた。ゼーラ。
アンリミ。待ってゼダ。
うまい。レッツゴー。ちょっと待って、ゼッタ3人来てる。いや、3人じゃないよね。なんか何？蘇生？ユカ様。HPG。
やばい。いや、
頑張れ。ゼーラ。これ熱い。勝っても熱いこれ。ゼッタの初インターナショナルだこれ。ゼーラ。クレイバー本当にあってほしい。1だけ。ゼーラ。
いやチルマジでチルしたらある。チラだけがちょっと嫌かな。
ウルトか。なんかみんながねスペロのウルト待つかも。
ああなるほど。
ウルト来た。
レ
イズのウルトも待って。
いやこれやりたい。右のこれやりたい。でもすべて。
ガイブさんはアンリミードおめでとう。パチ頑張ったな。欲しい。ナイト惜しい。また欲しいっていうかエフ様毎回欲しいね。
いやスリーチャンピオンか。
アンリミうわさっき打つねアンリミさっき打つねスパロウルト。うわユーラリーマンナイス。うわ欲しいゼタ。
もうちょい早く漁夫いけてればな。
なんかダメージ食らったのなんかユカエフ様だからできないねゲフちょっと早く。 ナイスナイス。
いやナイスだよ。
応援したのチームね。ゼータとアンリミット。ナイス。
日本が1位はもう素晴らしい。
パ
シフィコのチーム。
イエーイ。楽しかった。
楽しかったね。
楽しかった。喉が壊れた。
いや
ナイスジャパン、ナイスジャパン、みんなナイスジャパン。
いや本当にナイスジャパン。
ね、なんかテトちゃん、このトランスレーターのお姉さんね。めっちゃいい人。
Speak English, right?
私も泣いちゃう。
The boogeyman of match point finals. So many people have been saying it when other teams were in the final.
おめでとう。
いやおめでとう。
ツイートするか、ツイートするか。
How are you feeling?
他の方たちはみんなゆらりマンをとにかくマークして気をつけなきゃいけない強敵だというふうにおっしゃっていました。
ね、上から強いね、上の方。
強い。いやゼータはマジであったな、本当に。
The best gentlemen, follow me. We've got some things to do to crown yourselves as champions. Come with me. Let's go for a walk. Which way should we go? Let's go this way. Come on, boys. A lot of emotions here on the main stage, as you can imagine. The ALGS Split One Playoffs has its champion of 2026, another esports World Cup champion. And oh my goodness, what a deserved victory. 11 teams were on
悔しいよな、ゼータ。
And here we go.
毎回ギリ届かないんだよね。
そうだよね、毎回マッチポイント取ったけど、できないチャンピオン。
ね、毎回セカンドとかサードだよね。
うわ
いや確かにね、ゼータに救われてギリ決勝行けて、
そうここで勝っては本当に熱い。
I remember one team that we all three wanted to crush. The best team Falcons.
This team Falcons is going in the base of the trophy. Would you like to ask anything, my man?
I mean, I don't want to. I just want them to push this button, and here we go. Like I will have the right to ask them.
昨日壊れたね。ああ、ゆか
さん泣いちゃうだよね。やってとも泣いちゃう。
お、今日
はいける。今日はいける。
Here we go. Suvi, would you like to be on just gently pulling this lever? Is there anything you would like to say?
ちょっとだけね、ちょっとだけ。
かわいそうちょっと。
Well, I feel sorry, pity for them because it's getting crushed.
Feel sorry for them? You just beat them. You got this.
Beat them, bro.
Just pull that lever.
本当にあとちょっと。
いや本当に。
おお。
You can hear it crunching. You can hear the keys being absolutely decimated. And there you have it. And so, I would like to now call our key master out onto the stage to present you with your key. Here we go. Make some noise for the key master, everyone. You have your key, your Lari man. Okay, gentlemen, your job now.
大丈夫。あとラストベガスと、
ベガスと札幌。札幌があるもんね。いけるいける。
あとにいけるいける。すぎ。うわ、マジで惜しい。それ本当になんか本当にトラウマでなってるかもしれない。それ。そこでグレーとか、そこで木出すとか。
いやそうよね。
おめでとう。Congratulations, Unlimited. Congrats!
Nice Japan team.
強かったね。
強かった。
なんかヒーローモーメントもあるね、さっき。なんかナイス。
ナイス。
Unlimit, now is your time to lift that trophy. Ladies and gentlemen, your 2026 ALGS Split 1 playoff champions at the Esports World Cup.
パチパンツ。おい、手が邪魔。誰の手今の。欲しかった。上取ったのマジで偉い。so good。
なんかゼータの人がエバック焚いちゃったんだって。
え？
エバックタワー and then unlimit using エバック。いやそう。
really？
うん。でリスナーが言ってる。
なんか
エバック使って。
そうだよね。なんかいるねそこ。
そうエバック使って上を取って車線通したから、
なんか横からはね、誰だっけ、ファルコンとか、ファルコンもね、気づけなかった、アニメ。ね。いいね、いいね。偉いね。ねえ、さっき、Z はね、スティンガーとか、カスティックのウルトもない。
もうなかったんだ、全部。
レイズのウルトないの、コスティングのウルト
なんもない。
守られてチームメイトと戦ってこられたと思います。今日この場を迎えて今のお気持ちをお聞かせください。
ちょっと序盤ちょっと苦しんでムーブがあまりいいスタート切れなかったんですけど、ちゃんと俺の味方2人最強なんで、それ信じて頑張って苦しい時もあったんですけど、それ乗り越えて優勝できたんで本当に嬉しいです。
Well, I didn't start very, very good, but like you know,
one is crying, one is laughing.
And I was supported throughout. I am so glad I was able to win. We were able to win. Thank you so much.
Yulari man.
Yulari man da.
Congratulations. Obviously, you've been in this ALGS community for such a long time. So many people have such high respect for you. Is there anything that you would like to say to your fans and your supporters out here who have supported yourself and of course the team Unlimit throughout this journey?
ずっとおめでとうございます。ALG ではもうずっと長いこと戦ってきていらっしゃいます。ベテランでいらっしゃいます。ファンの皆様、そしてチームメイトの皆様、他の応援してくださっている皆様に一言メッセージはありますでしょうか。
本当に自分たちを信じて応援してくれた方、本当にありがとうございます。
Thank you very much indeed for everyone who believed in us and kept on cheering on us. Thank you so much.
Peace, are we okay now?
Yes, I'm a little bit calm now.
You calmed down a bit. I asked you a question earlier, just saying, you know, just try to put into words this feeling right now. Everyone cheering your name and managing to accomplish something so incredible in ALGS.
Yes, I thought this was a dream at first when we won the last game, but the dream came true, and I appreciate everyone that supported me, my family, my friends, and Unlimited staff, and I appreciate everyone. Thank you very much.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's hear it one
nice,
more time
nice.
for your 2026 ALGS Split 1 Playoffs champions at the Esports World Cup. Unlimit!
さっきもチャンピオンでしょ。なんかバックトゥバックチャンピオンじゃない？
そうそうそう。
Oh my god.
3チャンピオンだよ。アンデミ。
やば。There is one more thing. At this tournament, we have the MVP, of course. And so, ladies and gentlemen, your MVP of the ALGS Split 1 Playoffs is Peace. Congratulations, my friends. To bring over our MVP trophy.
最高待ち。
ピースだー。また泣いた。
泣いちゃう泣いちゃう。
かわいい。
かわいいかわいい。
I think it's the whole thing.
取ろうとしてた。
おめでとう。おめでとう。
MVP ナイス。
ナイス。なん
キル39キル。
39。なんかグループステージね、なんか1対2かとか、なんかクラッチのモメもあるね。ピースさん。
MVP も取っちゃうのすごいな。
ナイスナイス。
You can wake up, Peace.
Yeah,
because
nice.
this is not a dream. You are the champion of ALGS at EWC2026. And not only that, he has won MVP tonight.
Yeah, I mean, peace, love, and EWC champions is the name of it. I'm so proud of this team. Yularian has done his job so many times of keeping match point finals going, and for them to finally pull it out.
すごいな。すごいな。なんか見たテトちゃんゆうか様のさっきなんかめっちゃかっこいいのカラコンしてた。キモしかできないカラコン。グレーで避けるでデフボックスでウォールバウンスやってた。
すごい。
やばすぎ。それクリップしたいね私。なんか
ナイス。
ナイスナイストライ。ゼータ本当にナイストライだもん。
いやもう本当なんかもう悔しい。
There you have it, your champions. I mean, the emotions are at an all-time high, Lace.
ピースずっとイングなんだけど。ずっと泣いてる。
かわいい。
かわいいな。
ゆなりまんさん。
かわいい。
めっちゃ。very smiling smiling。
いいね。
いいね。はい。戻ります。上。後ろ。お、どこ行くこれ。それじゃないそれ。They're gonna put it on the wall, I think.
Really?
かも。やばい、なんかタンプリンがやばい。
本当だ。
カメラ近っ。
近いね。
I mean, even seeing them at the Crusher is almost poetic because do you know how many teams they stopped to win this whole tournament? It is absolutely crazy. They are they have always been stopping teams in general. And now, once they climb that mountain, really mountain as we saw, literally that last hill, like 5 teams fought for God's spot. They are the ones who ended on the high ground and they took everyone down.
So many teams that we thought were gonna win here, let's send it to the totem.
誰のチーム持ってくるなんか、they can take keys from other team.
あ、そうなんだ。
Falcons, Alliance, Theta Division. Which one?
Crush?
No, it's already crushed now, but it will be helping to forge your trophy. You take Team Falcons? Okay, here we go for Team Falcons.
To make their trophy.
So Falcons were the first. Now, can we have the second teams you want?
Vision?
Zeta.
Really?
Alliance.
Alliance が。Okay, okay. Sentinel でしょ Sentinel.
センチネルだね。
I think they're picking all the history champions.
No, maybe.
Falcons because of how.
No, just now he said there's one team he want to defeat. It was Falcon.
Oh,
of course,
just
you
now.
win this 1v1 at the end, and you will take Zeta Division.
ゼダだゼダだゼダの早っ。No.
So now, guys, you can go for raising your trophy once again and put your key in the walls of this Esports World Cup 2026 here at Paris.
難しい。
Maybe nervous?
これさっき見てたなんかファートフリーとか、なんだかドッターかな。これ見てたさっき。これ they're gonna take their key and then put it on the wall。なんか後ろの壁。But it's おめでとう。Congratulations.
Congratulations.
Now, guys, you can take your frame. You're gonna give you the frame, and you're gonna have to put this frame in the wall of this Esports World Cup 2026. Here you go, guys.
Oh. そっち壁壁
にね。
壁の上ほらなんか2026。
あ本当だ。
今何にもないね。
本当だね。
いるけどさっき言ったけど何のゲームなんか一緒に見てた。おお。ファートフリーそうだよねファートフリーだ。アンリミット。やばもう名前作った。
Oh, that just printed out.
早っ。名前もいた。早っ。やばすぎ。おお。かっこいい。お、ナイスショット。600,000だね。600,000。
そう。600,000で1億ぐらい日本だと。
1億やば。1 million じゃん。
1 million, yes.
まあこれ見たらゼータは惜しかった。
いや本当に惜しかった。次頑張ってほしい。本当にいける。
惜しかった。これ誰？
これ誰？
ビッグボス。
at EWC2026.
運営かな LGS の。
They overcame a lot of obstacles and they have claimed that trophy and taken home $600,000. And not only that, added 1,000 points to their club championship leaderboard. Stay tuned because there's more EWC action to come.
パチパチパチ。
寝てない。私すぐ寝ます。
寝るんだ。
すぐ寝ます。眠すぎ。さっきはね、一瞬寝てた。なんか4試合ぐらい、4試合一瞬寝てた。音
ないね。
ねこれ。
オープニング。音ガチでないな。
戻った。何これ。オーディオが。
ね、オーディオ。
さすがエイペックスね、音ない。
さすがだね。
さすがだね。
あ、ハイライト。
ハイライトだね。
ハイライト、リプレ
イ。いや、ナイスナイス。
誰コスプレ？
シアじゃない？
シア。
いや、これ強かったね。
Have fun, so much fun. Hey, thank you for coming to watch, Furby.
ロバ。
なんかファンたちね、絶対私より喉が痛いな。なんか現地の
人たち。
ここだ。ここかっこいいすぎる。
マジナイス。
誰だっけ？ファルコン。誰だっけ？
ファルコン、あ、違う。
ファルコン。アライオン。誰だっけ？なんかマッチポイントの人じゃん。
ビジョン。
マッチポイントの人。
ビジョンか。
そう。センチネルか。ね。あの試合。GK ゲーミングがプッシュってない。
ね、ノープッシュだった GK ゲーミングがね。いや、これね。うわ
本当にセンチネルの試合それ熱すぎるね。熱すぎる。いいね。かっこいい。なんかハイライト早い
ね。
ナイス。はい、ありがとうございます、皆さん。はい。また来年。まだ来年。
じゃない。
来年じゃないよね。
10月ね。
それコスチュームできないね。それコスチュームできない。それ普通のエペックスね。
あ、そうなんだ。
よし。ENC できると思う。ENC。
あ、そうだね。今度は国別のね。
そう。
November？
できるよ。Yeah, maybe. I think maybe. Yeah, November.
I will watch, but I don't know if
音でか。
if there's gonna be some permission for ENC.
Yeah, I can send you the link. I haven't sent you. I sent to a lot of people. I don't remember who I sent to.
We can check later.
Okay, but Apex they haven't come out yet. You can only apply for Valorant. Maybe you can wait. I think Teto-chan wait for together.
For Valorant.
Yes, I'm waiting for Apex.
There's also a Taiwan team.
Yeah. Malaysia team too. We're gonna be enemies, guys. 敵になっちゃう。Malaysia #1, bro. Does Malaysia even have a team for Apex? わかんないな。Apex いるかな？ Apex チーム、マレーシア。いないと思う。わかんない。
No?
I don't know. なんか霧雨なんだっけ KSH は2人はマレーシアからね。いると思うけど。はい、ここまでありがとうございます。テトちゃん、かなえ、かえな。I always said your name wrong, you know. Every single time.
ありがとう、ブレット。
ありがとう。
カエナも
明日は明日バロー見ます。
明日バロー？
明日ファイナルバロー。
ファイナルか、ちょっと見てみようかな。
8時かな？
あ、8時？
What time is it?
バロレン19時私の時間、テトちゃんの時間は8時。
8時。8時。
8時。
まあ、ノンシムいないんだけど。
日本チームいないのか。
日本とパシフィックチームいない。アメリカだけ。
Only America.
ハンドルティーフと、誰だっけ、エナジーあ、わかんないだ。誰がエナジーで、エナジー one?
いや、エナジ
ー。エナジーとハンドルティーフ。やば。それ。はい、じゃあ、またね。
またね、ブレントカノ。またね。バイバイ。
バイバイ。Good night.
Good night.
Good night. はい。ということで、これは、アンリミットか。おめでとうございます。あ、でも最高の違いだ。本当に惜しいな、ゼタ。I was a little bit really crying after the last match because I've been Yuka sama no fan もういくら4年3年4年 and at the first year I watched LGS, then I know Yuga F in Fnatic, and I was fan since then. So when today's ちょっとエモ今エモシャククマさんそうだよねはいそういうことでひょSo, well, congratulations to Unlimit, and also congratulations for all the teams in Pacific North. And also congratulations to LGS APAC North JP side. Bring another trophy back to Japan. シャケグマさん、お疲れ様でした。はい。Okay, so I'm gonna end my stream here. And tomorrow, gonna have Valorant's final. Yeah, but maybe I can't watch till the end. So yeah, we'll see. We'll see if I can make that because Monday still have to work. 月曜日も仕事ある。だった。明日のバロラントね、最高で見てないかも。Okay. We'll see. We'll see. Okay. Thanks for watching today's stream and hopefully we can see you tomorrow. Okay. バイバイ。じゃあね。シャクグマさんもありがとう。配信で見てくれてありがとうね。おやすみなさい。バイバイ。